if you ain't all in, step to the side.
Cards in there.
3 o'clock, and I saw the whole parking lot full. I was so confused.
It was tough.
Hello and welcome in again, everybody. OG Clubhouse coming to you live on a Saturday, bringing you our big boy game. That's our monthly 510 extravaganza here on a Saturday afternoon. Minimum buy-in is, I believe, 1K, maximum is 3K, and it's a full match to stack after that, and we are going to get into it right away. Hand one, seat one, waking up with some pocket kings right off the jump, so we are not going to waste any time. Most of these players are veterans to our stream. There might be a new face. I'm not exactly sure. We'll get to know them as the night progresses, I'm sure. But we are playing 510 no limit here, starting off 7-handed, and we got an open and 2 calls. Carson flops open ended. Trent's kings are still out in front.
3 bet 50. 8 call. 1 call.
Still gonna be 3 ways.
8 check. 1 check. And 3 check.
Kings are going to hold, although I'm sure they're not too keen about that river card. Is Bill going to take a stab at it? He only has 10 high. I think that's the only way he can win this hand. Goes for about half pot. Will he get through Trent? Trent does lay the Cowboys down, and Bill's going to steal hand number 1. Picking his spots and making his moves early. Let's see if he can capitalize on that and keep it going. You can see our starting stacks. A few players start off with the max of 3K. Bill added that already. Jose right next to him also has 3K, and Trent did as well.
I think it's 50 and 5, 10. It's usually.
That's what I thought it was. I just wanted 10 to go. I think so. I'll get it there. 2 call. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 raised to 30. 1 call. And 2 call.
So Carson's going to bump this one up from the small blind position and get a couple of callers. He does flop top pair, which is all you can really hope for with a 6-high type of hand.
1 call.
Trent's going to peel, and Hank has a pair, so he's in there. Hank has been a guest of the stream before, and from what I remember, he likes to play some hands. He's of the adage, it's hard to win when you fold.
They don't want you. They want you to use your phone up under there. They don't want you
8 bet 85.
even beside the table.
1 fold. And 2 fold.
And Carson is going to take this one down. So if you're watching this, that probably means you're not here, and you missed out on our 5K guaranteed member appreciation free roll. We got 70 some odd people fire bullets into this thing.
Hold on.
A couple of them still out there splashing around. Top prize on that is going to be.
He hit it really slow and it barely dribbled right there.
I'm not exactly sure what the cash prize is. We had a 5,000 prize pool, but more importantly, out of all of that, is we have
He putted and barely didn't even make it out the rough.
a $1,600 prize package. Excuse me, to the Run Good in Indiana next month.
But to take away the misses like that.
Right. The grain must have grabbed it. It gets very fast once it gets onto the grain.
Guys in the room are watching the Masters here. A little bit of golf action. Kind of seems to go hand in hand with poker.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly out there.
He's got a cool in here a minute ago. He's been known to get a little mad.
Yeah, he gets something. He don't
He holds it well.
hold back anything.
I'm surprised I haven't seen a video of him getting real mad at Augusta. I saw that one of McIntyre people were talking about.
4 fold. 6 raised to 30. 7 fold. 8 raised to 100. 1 fold.
Carson's going to put in the 3-bet with Big Slick here. He's got Roger dominated.
And 6 calls.
They're not sitting in their seats, so we're not going to be able to use a split screen on seat 6 tonight.
75. 6 calls.
Oh, he made it out of there.
6 check. Eight bet 265. 6 fold.
And Carson's been moving and shaking, picking up a couple of pots early on. Building himself a stack. He's played on this stream before. He normally comes in later in the day. He must have a little free time to get in here early. Usually likes to pick up the pieces after people have built a stack, but regardless, he can play himself some poker, and he's here to get in there and mix it up.
He's getting your way. Let me know. I'll move him.
You guys did miss our 5K member appreciation invitational. That is unfortunate. I wasn't able to make it as well because I've got to be here in the vault calling this game, and I wouldn't have it any other way, don't get me wrong. I love watching some high stakes no limit. Just watching him play above the rim.
3 check.
Rogers, looks like Rogers 10s are going to be best here.
6 call. 3 fold. Heads up.
So Jose is looking for a 9 or a 4. Roger is well out ahead with his 10s. He's going to play some pot control, and Jose binks his second pair. It's a sneaky one. Nobody's going to see this coming. Goes for 55, a really good sized value bet.
6 calls. 9s and 4s.
Good hand.
And Jose is going to take that one down with some good sizing on the end and a little luck. But as I was saying, we got a tournament series starting on Monday here. For 9 straight weeks, we're going to be running a World Series of Poker Satellites. It's kind of like a shootout. So 120 bucks gets you a seat into our tournament every Monday. If you win that tournament, you win a seat into our final table. It is going to be 9 competitors, winner take all, for a $10,000 prize package to the World Series of Poker. I think there might be a little bit of travel money mixed in there as well. That'll be in June. But more importantly, come on down. $120, you can spin that up to what, 8, 10 million if you win the World Series. So I don't know a better deal than that. So come on down here at Mondays, every Monday at 7 o'clock for the next 9 weeks, and get yourself a piece of that action.
8 fold. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 call. 6 call.
Already?
4 flirt.
So we had a 4-way pot raised up to $90 by RP here, and we got 4 players, and RP flops really, really well, although Roger does have a flush draw.
Oh shit.
7 bet 150.
Water it goes. It's over for Lowry.
2 fold. 115. 2 fold. 3 fold.
There's a lot of people
6
putting the water on that whole.
Roger is going to rip it all in with his flush draw. He's going to be looking for a club that does not pair the board. As it sits right now, all of his clubs are live.
Man, generous.
How much more?
Generous.
635 total.
RP asked for a count, but I don't see any way or reason he should let this go. They are going to run it twice. Well, that's quad, so that'll be the first one, and then a queen just for fun. None of the clubs got burned though. Roger is looking for a club, and he finds one on the end, so no harm, no foul. You get quads, and you only win half the pot. That's Texas Hold'em for you right there, guys.
He just had quads.
Just quads with a pair of queen kickers. So our first all-in and call of the afternoon, and it winds up in a push. They both win about 80 bucks.
I don't have enough greens in here.
What do you need?
Michael is coming in. See, how much you have? 2,100.
So we've got a new player coming in to seat 9 named Michael. We'll get to know him as the afternoon progresses as well, I'm sure.
8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
25.
4 raised.
Jose's going to get a little loose from the button with a suited jack, putting in the steel.
7 call. Heads up.
Does get through the small blind, but RP is going to defend.
7 check. 4 check. 7 check, 4 bet 50. 7 calls. 7 check.
Jose is going to blast again.
7 follows.
And Jose's going to take it down, able to get RP to fold his second pair.
Phone can't be on the table. Headphones can't be in your ear. Be on the phone, you gotta get up and go out by the door. And also, you gotta move your chips off this block. Both cards must enter a square before
We got a lot of rules, bud. A lot of rules in this joint.
now voted for 1 raise.
We tried putting the rules up, and this paper just too long. It looked like sandals.
2 call. 3 call. 4 call.
So Trent's going to open this one up to 60. We're already putting in a 6x raise, and we've hardly even played an orbit. This game is getting loose, quick, and fast, and in a hurry. Hank is going to get in there with his pair of 6s. Neither player is able to hook up. It's a pretty good looking flop for Trent.
1 bet 90. 2 call.
He's going to go for about a 75% pot size bet and get action. He's going to keep firing.
1 bet 150.
Half pot this time. I mean, you just keep betting these 10s until your opponent tells you they're no good.
2 calls.
And when Hank just calling,
1 check.
Trent is going to wave the white flag.
2 shows 6s and 3s.
And Trent is going to take this one down. He did decide to put a little check call game on in the end there, but Hank was happy to just roll over his 6s. But fortunately, seeing he was in second place.
One call. 2 phone.
Trent's just going to limp in with his suited ace-10. I would like to see an open for a raise there.
4 phone.
He's going to play conservatively from early position, and maybe he knew something I didn't as Roger's waking up with some jacks.
8 call. 9 phone.
And Carson's going to get curious from the small blind with some Broadway cards as well. We are going to go 3 ways to this flop. It's a swing and a miss for everybody. Roger's still well out in front.
8 bet 100. 1 phone. 6 calls. 8 bet 230.
Carson's going to get after this one, and he can represent the 5. He was in the small blind, so he could have a much wider range than Roger, but
6 calls.
Roger is going to look him up with some jacks. If you flop good, you're just going to have to show me. And, Roger shows him what a real hand looks like, and he's going to take down a nice pot. Valiant effort by Carson, but I think he just ran in a little bit too close to the top of the range for Roger. And but Carson does have a lot of moves in the playbook. I don't blame him for that one there.
Yeah, hard. God damn, he almost put it in the hole.
Said they're both struggling right now. That was a huge.
Bigger recovery shot.
That was huge.
1 phone. 2 phone. 3 phone.
Be careful when you pull them up. I didn't see what it was, but I saw you had a face card.
No, for Easter, just me. I went to Alabama for a few days, and I got back Sunday. I played most of the week. I think you were off early in the week.
Sabbatical. 4-day mini vacation.
8-bet 35.
Recharge your batteries a little bit.
Carson flops bottom 2 against Jose's ace.
75.
And Jose's going to get a little creative here, and he's bad timing. Carson is just going to slow play this one. There's a lot of cards he wouldn't like, and that is one of them.
Back get cold again.
Oh yeah, it is. I can
Back
feel it.
8-bet 125.
I'll see him betting here and then probably checking the river. Oh, again, Jose actually gets there. This is just gross. 400 $400 bet. Big overbet. There's really nothing Carson can call with there. I think Jose got a little greedy when he backed into his nut flush. Don't blame him. It's hard to make a hand like that.
Thank you.
You're on break. Check the map. 7-1. 7-1. Go check. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just help him out. He's still figuring it out.
All right, with you. What is in 9?
Yeah, Lowry still made a par even after hitting it for one.
Really
Yep.
nice.
That approach shot was really nice.
The second one was, yeah. The recovery.
A lot of birdies made there, but a lot of up and down pars too.
8 raised to 35. 9 point, 1 point. I got 3 guys in it. Go.
Oh, the win or just top 5?
No, they need to win. They come, all come in second. I lose.
If Jay Rose is with a couple of shots tomorrow, they're going to have some time.
Carson's going to take a stab with his clean high. It is the best hand, but he does not know it. Happy to take that one down. Carson, one of our more active players of the table, picking up a playable hand again. Ace-king this time. He's going to bump it up.
Earlier today, right?
Michael's going to defend his cutoff.
They said he had one today.
He did.
Yeah, that was it.
He had one on 16 years ago too. Which is where he's at now.
3 players.
He had one on 6 today.
Hey, is anybody willing to take action on hole-in-one?
Sure.
What do you want? What do you give me? Probably odds is
I'll give you
astronomical.
I'll give you 100
checks.
You got it.
for how much?
Betty what?
Hole in one for 25. You want 2,500 to $25, right?
Sure. Easy money for you.
I sure hope he
Hank is going to come along. Turns 3 pair.
because I need Shane Lowry.
He just wants him to win, however.
If he makes 2 holes in one round, I'm happy to pay him.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Carson is just going to call. I think he's a touch of pot control, but more
It's
just
a
letting
long
his man
shot.
hang
Not
himself. And
likely to hit.
now Carson has a stone
Maybe
cold
more with the
nuts.
Sunday pin, it'd be a little more exciting.
I've never rooted for, other than Tiger, for a golf player. Let's go, Lowry. Let's go, Lowry.
What sort of sizing does Carson go for here? I almost just like a click back.
Yeah.
Maybe like 400.
The odds are always like 40.
You definitely want to get paid off by a weaker ace, or even to get called by a curious jack.
15 or so players.
750.
He's going to go for the
Seems like
big
he's a
home
good
run
player.
ball. He's hoping his player's got ace queen or ace jack. Really shutting out the rest of the range there. Although Hank does like to call. He does like to see some showdowns. So maybe he knows his customer better than I do. But now Hank is able to get away from this one. Carson does take down a nice pot.
Egg salad. That's a badass hat.
Roger waking up with jacks. This is the second time he's had that hand already? They're telling me it is. And yeah, 'cause he picked off Carson bluffing him last time on that king 5-5 flop. Now I remember it's all coming back to me, and Carson history is looking like it's repeating itself here. And Jose is going to defend his big blind with the king 10. So we're going to go 3 ways to this flop. Roger just needs to fade a king. So far so good, well out in front. And once again, Roger just gonna call him. Connected flop. Carson actually has the outs to the gutter. He needs a 7. It's getting a little connected there on the board, but you can't throw in the towel with the jacks quite yet. Five double pairs, that really should be inconsequential for the way the hand played out. Roger is going to check, Carson is going to barrel. And I think Roger is going to look him up again. It's deja vu all over again.
Pair jacks makes 2 pair. Buttons in 3. Straddle for 25 on the button and C3.
So let's see if Carson can shift gears here, because it seems like right off the bat his credibility is pretty much shot, at least by by Roger in the 6th seat. He ain't buying anything he's selling. So if Carson can turn around and actually catch a premium here against Roger, he might be able to get paid off well with it. Hank's going to get after this one with his ace jack, bumping it up to $100. Trent's going to come along out of position and well behind. He's looking for a queen. Carson's going to punt it on the under the gun straddle, get this game out of the muck. Hank's waking up with pocket sixes for the second time today already. Now Carson's going to put in the raise here with his queen jack. He's actually ahead of the field.
6 calls, 7 folds. Yeah, 2 called, 6 in the hand, and 8 in the hand, 7 folds.
So we're going to go 3 ways this flop. Here's RP is the only one that gets all the way. Roger flops best with his pair of sevens again.
Yep.
Carson, I think, has grabbed the stove a couple too many times. He's not going to bluff.
6 call. 8 call.
And they're all pros, but
And
he
Carson's
makes a
going
big
to stick
difference.
around, though. And he is rewarded by baking his spade. And he has the spade draw, or his jack, I'm sorry, and he has a spade behind it. Quickly goes check, check, check all the way around. And now Carson does have the winner with the flush.
High flush over here.
I think I personally would have gone for a little bit of value there, considering that your credibility seems to be shot right now. You're probably going to get called. But as it sits, I understand you're a little gun shy. You've had a few things go against you. Early on, you're happy just to check it down, turn it over, and rake in a nice pot, $500 towards the home team. Nothing wrong with that, that's for sure.
Or
C2 raised to 40. C3 raised to 200. 4, 6,
You gotta
7,
keep sitting fucking.
Oh, Bill's waking up with a hand. Hank,
I think your money's looking pretty good.
There's a lot of holes left.
He's still there. You hanging around.
Yep.
heads up.
well, Hank's got a mystery hand, but we know what Bill's got, and we figure he's probably ahead. So let's play this from Bill's perspective and just do a little hand reading here. We know Hank likes to play a lot of hands. It's a really disconnected board, but there's some straight draw type possibilities. One pair of hands in there that could definitely pay off a bet here. But Hank is going to let it go. He just had absolutely nothing. So that exercise was futile, but it's kind of what you got to do in any situation there.
He started off really good.
He plays well at Augusta.
Yes, he does.
Thought Bryson would play better. His game fits it pretty well. I mean, draw course for alrighty, I guess.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything about Phil. Is he not playing it this year?
No, he's not here to play this year. But he had something I guess to deal with.
Too many things I would skip the Masters for.
Yeah. Must be a good deal.
Trent's going to limp in again under the gun, early position with a playable hand. Bill's going to raise this one up a little slick. We are going to be heads up here between Bill and Trent. It looks like Trent is much more interested in the Masters than playing some cards. Bill is going to take a stab at this, and Trent's going to look him up on a paired board. Bill's looking for a spade, and he banks it on the end. Bill goes for a big pot-sized wager here, and Trent can't do anything but throw this one away and go back to the television. So if you guys are just tuning in, this is our monthly Saturday 5-10 game here from the OG. We kicked this off, second Saturday of the month? Right around 4 o'clock normally. Cards were a little late getting in the air because people were having trouble getting in. There's some construction around this area right now. But the game waits for no one, and we got it off and running. And we are here, as we are every month, playing some big stack poker. They come from miles around. We got some people all the way out down from Paducah. I think we might have someone from the Louisville area here. A couple Nashvilleians.
I got 50% on that.
If you want to play some big boy poker, just call us up here at the OG. Get yourself on the list, and we can put you on the live stream next month. Make you internet famous in front of tens of viewers. And you two can walk away with some sweet, sweet action. 3 ways on this board. King, King, 7 is kind of a deja vu kind of flop.
This is a first master.
Jose turns quite the combo draw here.
Is this Cam Young's first master?
No, I think Cam's played.
Jose's going to bet his draw, and he'll take this one down.
He's just starting to come into his own.
Yeah, after the Ryder Cup is when he really started picking it up.
So long, and he hits it so good. I mean, keep bumping you.
No, here's that.
Awkward corner spot. Everybody's air mailing that green.
Is that Burns?
I don't know what you have to do if you're going to go for it now.
Yeah.
It's a well-designed hole. You miss short, you're in the water. You miss long, it's a tough chip.
Fun hole too to be coming down at the end. Go for glory or
Lay
play it
up.
safe.
There's not really even playing it safe on that hole. Because even if you lay up to a wedge, you still have to hit a great shot.
Still gotta make a shot.
8 raised to 35, 9 fold. 1 call, 35, 2 fold, 6 fold.
Roger limped in with his suited ace from middle position. Got a little bit of action. We're going to see what happens. As Carson raised it up with a queen 10. 3 high flop is really, really good for Roger. He's going to lay in the cut.
I take my dog over to the Hopkinsville Dog Park all the time.
Roger actually leads out with it. I mean, it's not normally a board you with.
8 bet 45, 1 call.
Oh, excuse me, Roger checked and Carson let out for 45. Both players are going to call. Roger is sitting in the catbird seat right now. Club does come in, giving Trent a draw.
8 check.
I think I would like to see a bet there by Roger. Protect against that club. Now Trent is going to take a swing at this.
Not bad.
6 call.
That's about a foot left. It would have fallen right to the hole.
Shows trick 3s, ace kicker.
Roger is going to win that one with his trip 3s.
We got nobody.
All players with colored chips up front, please. Black and green need to be at the front of the stack.
My bad.
Black and green out front or on top, guys. Thank you very much.
You come back a little bit, Rory.
Buttons and seat 1.
That's crazy that Cameron Young is 8 off the lead today, and he's now tied for the. I mean, that's crazy.
I think this may be behind. I think he's actually done.
4 folds,
I think he finished 7 under on the day.
Yeah,
6 fold, 7
it's crazy. Yeah, he's got to be done. Rory's on 15, and he was 8 off. I mean, I guess he was up 6. So come on.
Rory came back.
1 call.
I wanted Rory to win the first one, but now he's getting greedy trying to win the rest of them.
I don't want to
55.
2 raises to 50.
I was rooting for him last year.
Hank's
but
going to
I
bump
didn't
this one up from the small blind after Trent limped in. Trent has been playing a rather passive game here. He's only got a 5% pre-flop raise. Him and RP are in last place in that particular
11
category.
7 under today.
Jack, Queen gives Trent a pretty healthy flop. So maybe passivity is the way to go. What the hell do I know about this game? He does check it, hoping somebody's going to do his dirty work for him, but no one else. When you flop like that, you just kind of suck the air out of the deck. Nobody's really got anything. Now you notice this compared to when he had the pocket fours. You don't give a damn about the Masters right now. He is watching this hand. Not really big on live reads, but I picked up on that one. Nice hand for him. Well, I mean, flopping a full house is always a good place to be.
three folds. Four fold, 6, 7, 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. C2 raises to 125.
I used to play for Eagles here.
Yeah, it was a really nice approach. And he was only 210, 210.
Jose is going to defend his big blind for another 100. There was a $25 button straddle on this one.
4 check.
And once again, people are not sitting in their seats. My split screens don't work for shit right now. Hank flops top pair, and he's going to bet this one out. Jose is sitting there with Jack high and
4 folds.
Jack high and a dream.
Button and 3.
Perfect. 25 stroke.
Straddle on the button for 25. And C3.
Has anyone ever won their first time playing Augusta? It's just so hard when you have people that play it every year.
Fuzzy Zeller won it the first time he ever played it.
7 folds.
Fuzzy Zeller, yeah. So in
Good
the
old
80s,
Fuzzy.
I guess 70s maybe.
C8 raised to 75. 9
Carson's going to get after this one in +1 position. There was another button straddle on, so he's making 75 to go. 7-6. Michael's going to look him up with an ace jack. Hank's sitting there with a.
C. 2 folds. 3
Oh, no,
calls.
excuse me. Hank folds.
4 relays to 400. 6 folds.
And Jose puts in the 3-bet to 400 now.
8 calls, 400.
Carson's going to look him up. He does have position.
C3 folds.
Carson has a
Has a
big 3-bet, and the call has gotten all the riffraff out of there, so Carson is in his own lane. 2 of his diamonds went down the drain. Jose does flop fairly well, though, flopping an ace. Carson's going to be looking for some runners, and I don't think he's going to continue much more. Yeah, he's just got to throw this one in the muck, and a nice win for Jose there. Well-timed 3-bet to squeeze everyone out.
purple ball, 3 of diamonds.
Good old Fuzzy Zeller.
Take your time.
That's made. That's, oh,
Oh.
he's gotta hit it.
When you're ready.
Damn.
On the flop. Good.
That hurts.
That would have been a good one.
If he gets them to the lead, it's gonna be a tough take for the rest of them guys tomorrow.
Yeah, nobody wants Justin Rose breathing down their back.
Nope, because he ain't gonna make mistakes.
He didn't get nervous like the rest of them.
8 folds.
What'd Scotty end up on today?
Not sure.
He in it?
1 call. 2 folds.
He's having a pretty good round line
3
driving
raises
up
to
here.
50. 4, 6 folds.
Finished at 7 under. He's not even out.
They have 2 5 wins there.
9 calls.
Did they have 2 5 wins?
And C1. 4 players.
Was it?
Now, what do we got here? Looks like Michael's out in front with his pair of 4s. As everybody swings and misses on this flop.
Still 4 players.
Michael is still looking best.
9.
This kind of looks like abandoned money, and Trent, of all people, is going to get after this one. Pair of deuces.
Calls 60.
Bill's going to give him a float.
Heads up.
Trent does not have the second barrel, but his deuces are going to be good.
Deuce.
He shows it, and it's a winner.
Buttons and 6.
Betting 5th pair for value like a boss.
I would say so, probably. I don't think anybody shot it.
Said it was Scotty's lowest round ever at Augusta.
He's got some type of mental block going on the first 2 rounds of every tournament in the last couple of months. But after that, he's like normal.
He's playing.
He'll probably shoot 4 or 5 tomorrow.
Yeah. Lose by 2.
One guy I'll never count out of there is Scotty.
Oh, never.
Where's Donkey been? I haven't seen him playing them all.
We have several of those. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
No, he goes by Donkey.
Oh, you're talking about David. He lives in Dubai or Abu Dhabi, and he moved his family over there. He was just over here for the tournament and for visiting family, but he's only gonna come back like once a year, he said.
Okay.
Reading again? Alright, buttons in seat 8, seat 6 will be sitting, or seat 7. Buttons in
Abu
7 will
Dhabi.
be Seat 6 is sitting out. You gotta be more specific. We got a bunch.
He just goes by Donkey.
Listen. 1, 2, 3, 4, all 4.
Did we got a night for the
Donkey
bomb
special?
pot game yet?
Which one?
The Evansville?
Yeah, it's already up, I think. Seat 8 raises the 50, seat 9 calls. I'll have to look at it.
Carson is getting after it. He is going to be the spoon that stirs the pot this afternoon. I can already tell that. And Michael's behind him with a suited 10-5 in there with a dime store. Jack 8-5 with a couple of clubs. Pretty much a swing and a miss. Michael did spike a pair. King of spades on the turn.
Seat 8 bet 80.
Carson is going to continue to barrel at this.
Hey, girl. Is your brother playing or not? He was playing in the tournament.
This deck is getting very used.
I thought I saw him there.
You ready, Sugar? All right, call's coming in, guys.
So we got a quick dealer change here. I want to let you guys know they're getting down to the last of it for our free roll here. The winner of that's going to get a $1,600 prize pack to the Run Good. But that's nothing compared to what we're giving away starting this Monday for the next 9 weeks. $120 satellites every week. It's kind of like an incremental shootout, if you will. Every Monday, $120 entry tournament. The winner of that tournament is going to get a seat into our June table, our final table. I believe it's a table of 9. There's going to be a sit and go, winner take all for a main event seat. So you can spend $120 up into, I don't know, 8 million or so. If you can bottle some Run Good at the right time. So that starts off this Monday the 13th at 7 o'clock and runs every Monday for the next 9 weeks. So come on down here, get a piece of that action. You too could become a millionaire, courtesy of the OG Clubhouse.
Hard to grip the chips and cards and you'll chill it.
Bill's going to get after this one. He's been fairly quiet and snug.
8 call. Heads up. Could you rescan, please, do?
King 8-3 Rainbow. We're not exactly sure what Bill is cooking with over here. I think we might have another bum card in here somewhere.
3 bet 100. 8 fold. Button moves to seat 9.
A lot of them are coming up short.
Fold, 4 fold, 6 fold, 7 raise to 35.
RP has been playing fairly snug and close to the vest. He really hasn't been catching a whole heck of a lot, so it's Not like he's knitting it up over here. You just got to play with your delta, obviously. Michael's going to come along. I would like to see a 3-bet there from the button with ace queen. That's just me. It ain't my money, so it's easy for me to say.
One check.
Trent does flop best with his pair of kings. RP is going to tell the story that he has the best hand, but I don't think Trent is going to go anywhere for 1-bet.
One call. What's up?
Once again, you notice that Trent no longer is watching the Masters. He's very interested in this hand all of a sudden.
7 check. One check.
After Trent checks twice on that ace, RP has to feel that he's probably best. Goes for a good sizing here. He's going to get paid off.
Ace.
Well played by RP there. And his c-bet was able to push the ace-queen out too, so he was able to really kind of go from worst to first on that hand. Navigated it well.
Especially since he switched his driver setting.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's crazy at that level. That you could somehow have your driver in the wrong setting.
Yeah, you would have thought that he would have known that first, second time he did it.
Yeah. Right at that
Oh, he
one.
did it certain times in the rain.
Yeah, at that level. I mean,
We're getting switching the player out. The guy was over there.
What's wrong?
New player coming in.
Oh, Jose's gone?
Action over here, guys.
Oh.
C2. $25 strike.
Oh, it was like that. I didn't see it, my fault.
That was quick.
3 call, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8
I
call,
looked over and didn't see it.
9 fold.
I was just following the train.
I mean, I looked and didn't see it. It was
I would have done it too.
on the
I
plan.
didn't say anything.
Looks like Jose's getting picked up. He's going to go play something else, I think. But in the meantime, Hank is well in front of this one, flopping a pair of kings. He's best. Nobody else really has much of a piece of anything on this one. And Hank will take this one down.
So they made him leave, or he like left on his own?
Yeah, they asked him to get up.
Mm-hmm.
C2.
Don't guarantee it. So it is, how far they driving.
Tell Jose left.
Yeah.
For the time being, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if Jose had a plan to catch or something, but he's out of here. He's going to take the money and run. I don't know if he was up or down, but thanks for playing. We do appreciate you, but we will have another player coming in here shortly. And it looks like the wait is over.
It's been a quiet table tonight.
8 35, 9
Carson waking up with some kings, and with his credibility shot like it is, maybe he can get a little action from this one.
I already given you enough, Roger.
And he's
don't
got
need to
he's
take
got
more from
a classic rematch between these two.
Okay, if you hit,
I
they're
don't
gonna
hit.
take 1400 from
I'll
you.
let you.
Strike lightning.
All spades. Nobody has one.
I'm gonna check one time.
6 check.
Roger says check one time. Carson is not going to check.
8 40.
Goes 40, which is a little chunky on a monotone flop, but it's going to be a bet and scoop.
Yeah, pretty close.
Big man.
If I get up, do they automatically mute it, or do I have to tell them to?
9 call.
No, you have to.
You have to turn it off?
1 call.
Go in there and take
2 raises.
second time call and that's how they'll be on that thing.
3 call.
That's why I made sure.
Yeah.
6 call.
Excuse me. Thank you.
9 call.
Howdy. Hey, how you doing?
4.
Looks like we're going four ways this flop here. Kind of anybody's race at this point. Hank does flop best. He's got the king.
150.
Bill's got a flush draw. I wouldn't be surprised to see him float at least for one time. So it is going to come down between Hank and Bill going to the turn here.
$200.
Going about a third pot, almost pricing Bill in. You need 4 to 1 on your money to make it worth a flush draw. If you can get another 200 from him, if the heart comes, somebody is assaulting a cellophane. Excuse me for that. But Bill's going to let it go. He's going to wait for a better spot. Nice hand for Hank.
Thank you.
Oh, you're good.
Sunglass cam. Come on, dude.
Steven this time. Welcome to the game, sir. What took you so long? Gonna bump this one up with his Cowboys right away. And gets no action.
540, so it's the coverage probably went off. You can probably get some coverage.
You're at 15.
So that's the wrong.
Can I buy it in the small blind?
Yeah.
How much?
15.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Alright, that's easy. 7, Oops.
Yeah, I just can't believe how much it changed that quick in here.
I feel like it's always me. It's just real hot and cold. Like real 2 degrees.
Oh, is it a recording?
I'm fine right now.
No, it's just been going
It
back
was
and
too
forth.
cold at 67, and now
Might
it's
be because
warm
that
at
door
60.
comes open and closed.
Yeah,
So
maybe
it'll go closed and more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my jacket off and be alright.
Those cards like stick to my fingers. I'm afraid.
What is that, Zen?
It
No. I know that a lot of military eat them now. Hell, when I was in the military, they gave us speed to keep awake. No, they gave us, they were called stay awake pills. It was methamphetamine in a pill.
Like the diet version of that, I would
Yeah. Well, I've seen a lot of guys at the Legion eating them, and I'm like, what the hell is that? I thought it was some kind of speed type thing. Yeah. We'd have a bubble gum machine in our barracks. One would be grunt candy, and the other would be stay awake pills.
Wow.
Drive from anywhere except for the blinds.
$25 straddle on, and Steven is going to bump this one up just a min raise. And RP, I think, might be going for a 3-bet here. He has been playing fairly snug. Again, he just hasn't been catching much of anything. He's going to put in the 3-bet here to 175. Back to Steven. Steven does flop a pair. Well behind RP's aces, though. He will be looking for a 9 or an 8. Possibly some funky runners in the 6-7 neighborhood. But RP is not going to let him get there cheap. Nine or 8 to pull ahead, 6 or 7 to pick up some draws. A 3 does not do it for him. He's going to be down to 5 outs going to the river. Kind of an awkward stack. Theoretically, I'd like a jam here. Like if I was playing online, this would be a jam, but in real life, I'd probably go for a 2-street game and make it about 350 here. RP is going to go even smaller, 175. They'll still price him in on the river. And Steven's just going to do his dirty work for him. RP is going to call it off. King on the end, and RP is going to get a full double. Steven tried to make a move, but it was the wrong one. And just like that, RP is going to pick up a nice pot here with some aces.
You belong to Hopkinsville Country Club too?
See, we got 10 of you hanging out with us on a Saturday afternoon in the live chat. Do appreciate you. Do me a quick solid, hit that thumbs up. Doesn't cost you a thing, and it helps us out a ton. Lets the algorithm know that we are doing good things over here, and it'll help bring this OG content to more and more people around the globe. And we can't do it without you, so hit that thumbs up and help us out a little bit. I appreciate it. And if you really like what we're doing, come on down here, get yourself on the list. We play a 1-3 game every Wednesday, the Wednesday Night Lights game here on the OG. We play that, and we can get you in that game, no problem. Just come on down here, get yourself on the list, and we'll make you internet famous in front of tens of viewers. That is a pretty good flop for Hank. He flops 2 pair. Carson does have the flush draw to go along with his 3s. Carson is going to peel. That is a card that counterfeits Hank now, but he's still going to, well out in front. He's going to keep betting it. And he'll get it through. Carson just wanted to peel one time, see if he can get there.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to see the cameras right.
RP's waking up with aces again. This is an easy game if it just keeps running like that. Michael's got a pair of 8s here behind him. He's going to go set mining. Bill's in the big blind, and he's going to make a speculative call here. 4 ways to a flop. Jack 5-4, swing and a miss for just about everybody. The aces are going to be well out in front. Michael's going to lay this one down. I normally like to peel if there's only one overcard there, especially if it's not an ace or a king. There's a chance your 8s are going to be head, but he's going to play the conservative route now. Looks like he did well at this point. And now Bill is going to get his nose out of joint. Bill is drawing live to a 3, but still well behind. Such a disconnected board. Bill is in the big blind though, so you got to give him a little bit of a credit of wider range. There's some hands he could have in there. Could have a 5-4. He could have hooked up there with a, I don't know, ace 3 maybe. Obviously, all the sets are there, 5s and 4s. Jacks, he probably would have 3-bet pre-flop.
3 check, 7 check.
Good.
Bill decides to call off the dog.
Wow, dude, is that allowed?
2 or 3 times tonight.
Well, he just had him paying 4 last.
And everybody says, wow, all right then.
I'm gonna add 2,000.
So you just got aces all the time.
4 is adding 2.
5 sessions before I'd had 1.
What, aces?
Yeah, it's kind of gotten maybe more than 5, one thing more like 10.
3 hands.
All right, I'm out.
Yeah, good on both of them.
Someone else is going to make
I'm just teasing.
That's how you get shot.
Jose said he'll get back in.
Six call, 7, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 call,
55.
2 raise to 55. 3 call, 2 fold. 6 call,
It's not good, it's just like that.
That grand?
It's usually 1 corner.
I'm coming with them, but
Yeah,
you don't get that much.
players. 3 check, 6 check, 1 check, 2 check,
They're usually sitting in the corners when there's a ton of space.
3 check, 6 check. 1 bet
It's just
75.
on the other side too, so it's real hard for them to
Two call, 3 fold, 6 fold. Heads up. Check. Good, 2 bet 200.
Going with the black one, seem a little cleaner.
Do I need to register these?
Double check, they should be good, but just double check real quick.
Now we getting new cards.
Yeah. Those are really sticky.
Roger.
I ended up playing with it. It was my first time in here with him.
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
There it is.
Getting the cards all sticky.
I washed my hands when I was done. I shouldn't be getting sticky.
Pardon the interruption, we just had to scan out the last deck. The deck we had was really sticky. These RFID cards are a little thicker than most, so when they get thick, it's like shuffling 2x4s. So we're just gonna, these should be scanned in, they should be already good to go, so we are just double checking. We are good to go. We got a live deck. We're gonna be playing some cards again. And hopefully they're just like shoveling wet leaves and not 2x4s, so should be back in business here in just a moment here.
Yes, sir.
The stuff they don't tell you when you run a live stream game.
Roy, bogey.
Yeah.
Bogey to 17.
That close to the hole.
We're off and running.
6 footer. Short hole.
Want me to deal you in, Trent?
No.
Okay. Seat 1 is gone for the. These are way better, by the way. 4 fold. 6 call, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 2 fold. 3 check or heads up.
So we're going to be heads up to this flop, and Roger flops fairly strong with trip aces here. Bill doesn't have anything.
6 bet 40 and 3 fold.
So it looks like these cards work as far as Roger's concerned. It has been 2 hands. Let's see if RP can pick up aces again.
Eight fold, nine fold. Two fold, three
Where's
fold.
the boy Super? Roger, why ain't he playing tonight?
Is that? Oh, yeah,
Chance,
just
yeah.
did that.
He
Raise
used
the
to.
20.
Steven's gonna put in a steal from the
He
button with
just
the
saw him
king
play
seven.
field, isn't he?
Seven fold.
Yeah, RP's in there with the ace nine. I've been playing a lot online. I'd like to three bet that ace nine in this
When I was
situation.
sick,
Seven
The
check.
button's range is just gonna be so wide.
When I
There's a
first
good
met
chance
him,
you're
he
out in
was-
front.
He was playing
Check.
two card.
Seven
But
check.
he
Four check.
loves 7-2 more than anybody else I've ever seen my whole life. The motherfucker loves a 7-2. Yeah.
Pair nine.
Yeah. Well, maybe one day we'll get some high lows.
Okay. C1's adding 500 to the stack, and he is back in action.
High lows.
Yeah, for a while.
You playing?
I didn't play last night. It broke pretty early. Fair. Or, 'cause I left at 9 and it was broke maybe 30 minutes before that problem, something like that.
Yep, I was there. 5:30. Nine
That's how
fold.
it has to go.
Well, they never really had a full table the whole time anyway.
One call.
40.
Two raised to 40. Three
Probably
fold.
missed that.
Yeah, it
Looked
hung
like he
out there
pushed
for a
it.
second. So he parted that one. So he's 3 off the lead. You'll be right there tomorrow.
Heck yeah. It's anybody's. That's all you could ask for if you're looking for drama.
Four raised to 150.
Steven's gonna put in the three bet here with the ace queen from the cutoff. I really like this squeeze.
Eight fold. One
Carson
fold.
is gonna fold his ace nine. Now it's coming back around to Hank with a suited king jack.
I ain't giving it to you.
Heads up.
I think GTO probably says that as a fold, but I'm going to put in a call here and see what happens. Yeah, all right. I'm a genius, and so is Hank, and he flops a monstrous hand, although
One bet. 150. Same bet.
Steven, even if he hits his king for Broadway, is a really, really tough situation here. Steven is going to be looking for running diamonds or running aces. That is not going to do it. Hank
300.
has the check mark.
300.
And he is going to continue to barrel, donking off into the pre-flop three-better.
Four fold.
And he's going to get this one through.
About raised to 6, 7.
So Carson has definitely been the most active of our players today. He's sitting on with the VPIP crown on his head right now at 50%. Also the pre-flop raise crown, so he's got the double barrel. He's pre-flop raising 42%, so at least he's not just sitting back and waiting for it to happen. Unfortunately, he's just been kind of stubbing his toe and running into it.
It's not like there's just one or two guys he's hunting down.
But if he can turn it around and actually pick up some cards, I think he will get paid. I said, you know, once your credibility's shot, all you got to do is catch a hand, and you'll get paid off handsomely.
35. 6 fold.
Cam Young, Lowry, and
RP's just going to call with his tens here. I think I definitely would have put in a three bet here. I want to isolate that hand. I don't want the blinds coming in.
Three fold.
And you kind of put the pressure back on Steven. As it sits, Carson's able to get in there from the small blind. He does flop the ace.
Four check.
Always trying to play heads up in position with hands like what those pocket tens like RP has.
8 fold. 3 fold. Excuse me, 4 fold. Heads up. Eight check.
Carson goes for a good sizing here. Could definitely get called by the jacks. Pocket paired, just like what RP is sitting there with. RP does put in the call, and Carson's able to extract some value with his weak ace. Well played by him.
You can deal it around me once.
Hasn't worked yet. That's why I'm so bad. All the like guys got an AC for like 6 months.
Everybody's got some clubs in their hand. Carson is best, and here they come. Carson actually flops a wheel, and he's got the straight flush redraw. Michael and Trent are in it. Deep dookie. So it's going to come down to it. Carson needs to dodge a club.
Non-check.
Or excuse me, Michael needs to dodge a club.
8 at 65.
Carson is sitting here with the wheel. A steel wheel redraw.
Greens don't look out of control fast right now.
Michael dodges his club, and it's the best thing that could have happened to him.
8 at 300.
Carson is going to go for some value, but Michael just has to let that one go, and he doesn't know it now, but dodging a club is the highlight of his night tonight.
Thank you. Seats for his back. Jordan is coming in.
Thank you.
Oh, well, the players or dealers switching around. We do want to let you guys know that this Monday and every Monday for the next 9 weeks, we're going to be running our World Series of Poker main event Mega Satellite. $120 will get you a seat into our shootout in June, where you win the tournament on Monday. That gets you a seat into our one table sit and go, and the winner of that will get a $10,000 prize pack for the main event out in Vegas. So $120, you could literally spin it up into millions, and I can't think of a better deal than that. So that kicks off this Monday at 7 o'clock, and every Monday for the next 9 weeks after that. Come on down and get a piece of that action and spin $120 into a potential $1 million payday only from the OG.
We upped a little bit last year, but still got it done.
3 folk, 4 folk, 6 folk, 7 raise, 35, 8 folk, 9 folk, 1 folk, and 2 folk.
And RP's going to take this one down. I guess it just looks like aces. Everybody's afraid of that man. Yeah, that's,
no shit, man.
That's what they said. There you got aces again.
Threes that time. 3 was coming up.
Tip. 4 call, 6 folk, 7 folk, 8 raise, 40, 9 folk, 1 call,
Trent's just going to flat with ace king from the button.
3 call, 4 call.
I absolutely despise that play. You've got to put in a 3-bet here. Now you're playing ace king 5 ways. You got 26% equity to win this hand. With a premium like that, you want a better chance. As it sits, Steven in the 4-seat flops a set of ducks. I don't know if his 3-bet would have gotten that hand out of there.
1 check.
But now Trent is drawn to a queen. And once again, he has absolutely zero interest in this hand. You can just tell that he's not into it.
25, 3 folk,
Hank's going to lead out. He did pick up a pair of 6s, but he's drawing dead.
125.
4 raise to 125, 8 folk, 1 folk,
So we're going to be down to heads up, and Steven already has earned himself, Steven has earned himself the check mark. Oh, Hank still has a $100 decision to make here, and he does want to see a river card. I think he's hoping it's not a 6 or an it's a 6 or an ace. He's going to lose some chips. Otherwise, he might be able to get away from this one. Five of clubs, fairly innocuous card. What sizing? I'd like Steven to go for something small here.
4-bet 350.
No, that's too big. Nothing Hank can call here. You want to target that one pair of hands. Even though like a hand like ace 10, king 10 could pay you off. About the only hands right here that Hank could have that pay you off is jack 10. Ace jack maybe. And it didn't play like ace jack. Now, Steven's going to take that one down though. Nice pot for him regardless. Anytime you hook up with deuces, you're doing something all right. Trent's going to get in there with his suited ace. He's going to see a flop. Bill's got a little slick. Ace 5 suited right behind him. He's put in the bet to 60 now. Coming back around. And Hank's going to complete. So we are going to go 4 ways this flop. Hank definitely does not want to see some clubs. Pair of 5s looks like it might actually be best for Bill. Not what he was hoping to hit, but I think he's going to be good for now.
3-bet 80. 9 fold. 1 fold. And 2 fold.
And easy game for Bill. Just bet and scoop second pair and take down $200 for the home team. RP is our big winner tonight. That's what happens when you pick up aces twice in 3 hands and get paid off with them both times. Yeah, it's a good day when you flop aces and people start bluffing it, or have a pocket aces and people start bluffing into you. Life is good.
Other way. Go to your left.
Steven does flop a flush draw and a top pair. So top pair flush draw for Steven. Really good spot for him to be in. Roger has a gutter to the low end. Excuse me, he's actually double gutted. 7 or a 3 would give it to him, but he's going to let that go. Trent has a pair in a straight draw. He's in there. Everybody has a piece of this. Oh, excuse me. Bill has the flop the straight. I missed that. I was looking at all the draws. And Bill is going to put in the raise. He was on the button straddle. Steven cannot fold this hand quite yet. A 7 of hearts, which is in Bill's hand, would have given him a straight flush, but as it sits, ace of clubs is an absolute brick. They're both sitting pretty deep, over 200 blinds deep at this point. I think I'd probably go about probably like 380 if I'm Bill, right around half pot.
3-bet 1200.
He bets 1200, goes for the massive overbet. He's hoping that Steven has a much bigger hand than he does. Or just he wants to take it down now and fade all of the draws. I think he shut out all of his value there.
You know?
I mean, even against the flush draw, you're only you're
Never said I
81%
was
to
a
hold
rocket
against the
scientist,
flush draw,
buddy.
naked flush draw right there. I'll take my chances and bet
Never
half
said I was a
pot.
rocket scientist. Bill might have said I was a rocket scientist.
8 raised to 35. Time total.
125.
2 raised to 125.
Hank's going to bump this one up with his ace in the face. Making a 3-bet to 125. Roger's going to be back there. He's got king queen suited.
6 call. 7 fold. And 8 call. 3 flirt.
3 ways to this flop right here. Roger will be first, and he does flop the queen.
6 check. 8 check.
Yeah.
And 2 check.
Quickly checks all the way around. Carson turns open-ended now.
6 bet 150.
Hmm.
Eight call.
Roger, I got some good cards, buddy. I know how you love that, man.
Hank really just does not want to let go of his ace-jack. He has no hand, no draw at this point. He is going to let it go, but he ain't happy about it. Heads up to this river. Carson is looking for the king or the 8 to hit his open-ender. It does not materialize. Roger's queen is going to be best. Quickly goes check, check, and Roger will take this one down. Once again, he just seems to have Carson's number today.
What was that look for, Roger?
I wanted to laugh at you, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I'll give you a smirk. I'm gonna holler good fold.
I know how you
before
love
you
it.
folded.
I actually had good cards and I improved on the end, but
Well, mine looked pretty good too. That's why I called.
yeah.
If I didn't hit the jack, I would have gave you a bunch more money.
That's why I checked, because I figured you was gonna blast off and just hope you didn't have nothing good.
2 fold.
I hit the
3
jack.
fold.
Yeah, I should have bet, then you would have called though. You'd have called 200.
I don't know. Probably would
You'd
have
have called 200. But I figured you was gonna do, if you missed your flush, you was gonna blast off is what I kinda figured, so that's why I checked.
I know how you
It's a
love
fair
the damn
assessment.
8 fold. 9 call.
7, 9, 6, 7. You love that shit.
And 6 fold. 3 flirt.
Dang, once you wouldn't hit the jack, you would have did.
I had a jack.
We had a jack.
Had a little showdown by A, figure ain't no sense bluffing that.
7 bet 45.
You done exactly what I would have done if I was playing against him.
RP once again picking up a big pocket pair. Sorry, I was answering something in the YouTube chat and I missed the pre-flop action, but once again, RP is waking up with something.
7 check. 9 check. Check, 9 check, winner. Queen.
No shit. That's usually a good seat. Damn, you're on fire. RP, is it RP?
Alright, everybody's back.
He doesn't want his wife to know he's playing poker, so he went back to this.
One fold.
40.
2 raised to 40.
Hank's going to open this one up with a couple of 10s.
3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 call.
Hard to go buy me a hoodie, I think.
Picking up pocket pairs left and right. Carson is in there as well.
5 minutes, it may be 80 in here.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm all for that.
No.
Carson does pick up the flush draw. Hank's 10s are still best.
40.
2, got 40.
What'd you have on that hand? What'd you have on that hand where you made it 1200 on the team?
I don't know.
I'm too lazy to do that.
Good.
Maybe I'll wait 22 more minutes and go get me a hoodie.
Checks all the way around. Hank's 10s are going to survive.
2 checks.
RP is going to take a stab at this one here.
7 got 135.
135, a little over half pot sized. Carson just has a pair of 6s. If he got sticky with this, that might help Hank find a fold.
8 call.
He does. Hank is really sticky though. I don't know if he's going to be third man in with 10s. It's a really interesting dynamic with Carson calling.
2 folds.
Yep, and RP is going to take this one down. As a result,
9s are.
Didn't think you got that in.
Good bet.
if Carson doesn't call with his 6s, I think Hank looks him up with the 10s. That is just a really interesting dynamic, how Carson's call forces Hank out of the hand.
I call. I had a flush draw and then I rivered the 6.
No, I actually had him beat. I thought he had a king. I had 10s, he had 9s.
I knew you didn't have a king. I was most worried about a queen.
Michael's been pretty quiet, but he's picking up 7s. He's had some hands, he just hasn't really been able to get anything to hook up with them. A $20 straddle on this hand, and Hank is going to bump it up this time with his king-queen. Carson's on the button straddle with the suited one gapper. He's going to defend as well. So 3 ways to a flop once again. Couple of spades for Carson, but the Michael 7s are going to be best.
2 check. 8 out of 100. 9 call.
Michael is going to float with a paired board like that. I'd definitely like to float with a pocket pair. And there's really only the spade draw you have to worry about. It's not like there's a spade and a straight draw. But spades do come in, and now Carson has a hammerlock on the hand. Hank does have the redraw to the bigger spades. And Michael's looking for a jack or a 7, and he binks the full house on the end. My God, what a river card. 400 now on the end. Hank can't do anything with this one. He's going to have to let this one go. Once again, he doesn't like it. And Carson, I mean, you didn't chase down that flush to fold it when it comes. And the 7 is such a brick.
Can you spread that pot one, please? Thank you.
Michael goes for almost a full pot size bet, which is really chunky here. The board is paired as well. Carson can make this lay down. I will tip my hat to him. That was some very good discipline. But
Taking the turn.
yeah, he does pay it off. Yeah, that's just a ugly, ugly, spicy meatball on the end. That is a gross river card for as far as Carson's concerned, but I think Michael is pretty fond of it.
How much?
Every 5 minutes they move.
$10?
Yeah, 2 call for 2 on it.
For those of you just tuning in from all across the country, I just see somebody in the chat from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Thank you for tuning in. This is the OG Clubhouse live stream from beautiful Oak Grove, Kentucky. We're about an hour north of Nashville, just across the state line, because Nashville doesn't like gambling, but Kentucky, you know, a little more friendly. So got a club up here. We're happy to spread some poker action. We got tournaments 7 days a week here, and plenty of cash game action as well. Right now you're watching our 510 monthly live stream. We bring this to you every second Saturday of the month, right around 5 o'clock Central Time. And every Wednesday, between 7 and 8 o'clock, we play our 1-3 game, Wednesday Night Lights. That is a regular feature. And we also mix in some other stuff along the way as well. Carson binking another flush. Second hand in a row, he's made a flush, and this time it's going to be good. Bill does have a jack. Bill's going to bet 250 on it. Carson is like, oh man, if I just lose with flushes twice in a row, I'm
All in.
Eight's all in.
he is not messing around.
7. Let's see your white stack. 7, 12. 7, 12 total.
Puts it all in for $712. Only what, 462 back to Bill. He's getting about 2.5 to 1, a little more on his money. Almost 3 to 1. But I mean, looking at his board, it's very underbluffed. Even from someone like Carson, who does have a lot of moves in his arsenal. What are you beating here?
Playing golf.
What's he doing for that?
He's in Bentec.
Like some sort of random 10, but you block that as well. If you're in Bill's spot, you block the 10, like a random 10 draw that missed. There's just, I don't see any bluffs here. Even if Carson was overplaying, like, King Jack, but Bill is going to pay it off, and Carson, his credibility has been shot, and I think that's what helped get him paid here. He's going to find a full double as Bill is a non-believer
7, 12.
and calls with a pair of jacks on the end. Carson finding a nice double up. So let that be a lesson to you. When you're a credibility shot, you've been caught bluffing a few times, don't be afraid to go for max value when you finally make that hand. Because people are going to continue to believe you're just full of it until you show them a winner. And on the flip side of it, when you're running like God and you're just turning over winner, feel free to get a little loose with it because, again, people are just going to think you are, oh, you always got it. Table image is so important in games like this. Good job for Carson, hitting a card and getting doubled up.
8 to 30. 9 total. 1 call. 2 total.
Bill's he's got revenge on his mind right now as he wakes up with aces in the big blind, still sitting on 2,000 on his stack. It's almost over 200 bigs, and he's going to put in a big 3-bet here. Carson's going to let this one go, and now it's only Trent in position going set mining. And he actually has, bang, he banked it, and Bill has the flush draw.
Good.
Thank you.
I felt like he had that.
That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. He knows when I doesn't have it. He knows when I
on the sideline, you just guess it anyway.
don't play any hands against Roger.
Nut flush now for Bill on the turn. Trent is going to be looking to pair the board. This is going to get juicy. 175 is the bet. Bill is betting for value. He doesn't realize how strong Trent is.
I'm only playing like 20 big blinds.
The board does not pair. Bill is sitting with the stone cold nuts. Now he's just got to try to figure out how to extract. It's going for 500. Now Trent is in a world of hurt. He's going to lay this one down, though. Really good lay down by him.
So I don't play PLO as much anymore. Yeah, flop top set, but you're still only a 40% favorite somehow.
Yeah, if the board don't pair, you're very seldom going to win.
4 ways.
Once the blue moon, then I don't know.
Basically, you're fading every card in the deck.
Oh, I played one on PLO where I flopped top set on 7-6-2, and all the money was in on the flop, and neither player had a pair or a draw, and I lost
8 total. 9 total.
Roger limps in, and then RP is going to put in the raise with ace king here. Bill is going to fold his hand. Got a little bit of a roller coaster for him last couple of hands. So we're down to these two players. King, king 10. Roger does have the flush draw. RP is flopped. Trips with the ace kicker and the nut backdoor draw. This could get dynamic as well. We were seeing some fireworks kinds of hands all of a sudden.
It's almost the exact same.
King came and I was like, man, that hurts.
Three of diamonds is a blank. Roger's looking for a club and a club only at this point. RP is not going to let him get there cheap.
7-bet 90.
Goes for 90. About a 2/3 sizing.
6 vote.
Roger's going to have to let this one go with only the naked club draw. Nice hand for RP. He's just been getting premiums and getting paid with them. It's a pretty cherry gig if you can get that to go for you all night. Poker's an easy game.
Didn't have the ace of clubs.
Obviously. Well, I mean, obviously, I didn't.
Feeling everybody in. Make it.
There's more than I got away with last time.
Tip.
Call it one, cheap.
7 vote. 8 raise 35. 9 vote.
Call.
At least I'm going the first one. There's not much.
Yeah, you're at least getting something back.
Carson opened this one up. Trent, Hank, Michael, everybody wants to play some poker.
6 vote. 4 players.
We're going to go 4 ways this flop.
Oh yeah, after the
Seats 1, 2, 8, and 9 are all in this one. And Michael is best with his ace highs. Everybody misses.
Just barely.
Hank is going to fire this one out, and he's going to take it down. So a nice quick win for him.
What do y'all think about that crap that happened at the lodge?
how it got rated.
Sucks,
Yeah,
huh?
they were serving underage people alcohol.
Well, they ain't got, they dismissed it pretty much, but they're keeping all the assets. It's crazy how they can do that.
The guy that
Civil forfeiture, they do it all the time.
ABC doesn't fuck around,
They don't
man.
have to prove nothing. And,
Yeah, Louisiana's always been really bad.
I
If I
mean-
can drive that Corvette down through there and have 10 grand on you, they'll take it.
That's just
the
crazy.
guy that runs it said if you lose money that in your vault, he paid anything out.
I know we're gonna see if he holds up to it. 'Cause now it's been said
He's a
on-
pretty, yeah.
I mean, was that their first time they've been charged with anything? And they seized all the assets. That's some government bullshit right there. I mean, it'd be one thing if you were a repeat offender.
I don't think they've even been formally charged with anything.
No, they said the 30 days up and they wasn't gonna pursue it, but they keep all the assets up to $2 million worth.
Must be nice. Just rate a business, take all the money.
Just rate it, yeah.
Be like, yeah, we're actually not gonna charge you, but we're
They
just
said
gonna
they,
keep the money.
down the line.
I would have had to fight that, man.
Which means you can't do anything about us taking your money.
It's the second time it happened in Texas. Same exact thing.
I think that's because Texas has like certain rules about it, kind of like Tennessee, where you can't do a rake on
I
it.
hadn't mentioned it yet.
I ain't gonna go
But they
back.
still got several other card houses doing the same thing, so more likely they will.
They're next. They're 100%
They gotta wait for them to get some more money to
They're gonna
seize.
shut it down.
$2 million, that's a
They did it
hell
right
of a
before the
pop.
big tournament series down there too, which
It was a
is
hell of a
pretty
pop.
interesting timing.
And Polk ain't gonna pay those people. He said he was, because he thought he was getting the money back. Now he's not getting the money back.
Has he said that for sure?
He said it publicly, he would,
Yeah,
but
Before,
we'll see, yeah.
before he found out he wasn't getting the money back.
I think I'd have had to dig a hole for my employees. that
Because he
were
doesn't have that kind of money.
Not checking IDs. Cost
Well,
me
they
$2
got no
million.
extra $2 million just laying around to give away.
Because you can play there at 18, kind of like
It doesn't
here.
matter, they should still be carding them. I mean, shit, come on. You got that much money sitting
If
there.
they didn't charge him, they couldn't prove that he served anybody underage. They wanted to shut that place down. They gave all those poker rooms, they gave them all legal right to open, and then once they got open, they've been busy trying to shut them all down. There's somebody
I wouldn't say
lobbying.
technically they gave them a legal right. They found a loophole, you know what I mean? But that's,
Yeah, but I'm sure before
Yeah,
they
but
invested that
there's
back
somebody
capital-
lobbying that definitely wants them shut down.
well, the thing is you're right there in Austin, you know what I mean? Right there in the home turf, you know.
Probably has a lot to do with the casino.
Hank flops a pair of kings here. Steven has a flush draw. I'm interested in listening to these guys take on the lodge controversy.
Well, the Texas Card House gets more action than the Lodge does, and they're closer to Oklahoma, so they're probably next.
Yeah.
2 raised to 300.
Just make up a fake reservation.
So Steven
Go to
let
casino
out here with
there.
his pair of threes and a flush draw. Hank puts in the check raise here to 300. Steven still has a lot of outs. Any 5, any 3, any club.
Pay off enough politicians.
I think I got to peel one time here.
Abbott's totally 100% against gambling.
It does not materialize for him. Hank, oh, I'm sorry, Hank checks. It
I
goes
would
check, check. I thought Hank went all in there. Misclick on our graphics, but Hank is still going to take down a decent pot here.
No way. Sounds good.
Oh yeah, it's great.
You're not doing it.
It's great. What's the PR? Yeah. Come to the lodge where we pay out if someone takes your money, and then whenever it's time to actually pay out the money, they don't do it.
He's gonna look like a dumbass when he don't pay it.
I bet he or somebody else will pay it.
25.
Well, he was talking like it was going to be out of pocket. He's probably just going to make some. Yeah.
Somebody's gonna get this.
Maybe the WPT might come in.
Right. Somebody's gonna pay. It might take 2 years to get paid, but somebody.
Just a call.
I think somebody's gonna
Check.
chips.
8 checks.
If Polk wants to continue making money in the poker industry, like he can look at what happened to Howard Lederer and Chris Ferguson and find out what the poker community thinks about people that get stiff.
75.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to come up with it, or
Tom's the one who'll pay it.
he's made tons of money in that poker coaching,
Oh, yeah.
and vlogging and all of that other stuff, man. I mean,
He's got a good personality for it. I mean, he's entertaining.
Who's that?
He is good, but a lot of people don't like him.
yeah, I don't have one way or the other for the guy, but if he wants to continue making money, he's got to pay it.
Especially after you say it. You can't say it and then go back on
No,
that.
I agree. I don't think he would have said it if he didn't mean
Yeah. Unless you had like a very reliable source telling him that they were gonna give all the money back.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
4 raised 35. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 call. 1 call. 2 fold.
I saw a video of him playing a meetup game at the lodge, and it was like 2-5, and he had put the straddle on for the entire
One
table.
His money.
His money. He was in the big blind, and he put everyone else straddled all the way on the button.
1 check. 4 check.
And I saw it.
20, 40,
Yeah, all the way,
60.
all the way.
That's crazy.
I saw another video. He was
Trent
playing.
flopped the straight
Yeah.
here.
He was playing a.
Just checks all the way
Omaha
around.
game down
Everybody's
there,
just
too.
afraid of the pot here.
And he was only playing with 3 cards.
Waiting for us to step off in it, wasn't you?
He
I
won
about
a
did.
big pot because he had ace, queen with a suit, and he ended up scooping a big pot.
Everybody else has 4.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
he does a lot to promote that for us.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. That'd be psychologically tough to focus somebody that only has 3 cards and you have 4.
Especially if they go all in, you've got to be a favorite.
JJ.
3 versus 4.
Hey, King.
Doesn't matter what your cards are. Yeah. The only thing you got to really worry about is the rest of the table also knows he's going all in with 3 cards.
Yeah.
How long had the lodge been open?
Few years. Like 2, 3 years, I think.
I,
Oh,
I
lodge
was
been open like
supposed to
6
go
or
to
7.
Austin like a month before. I was gonna play there, and my trip got canceled. And I just I mean, I understand you can play at 18, but I'd be carding the shit out of people.
Call 7, 8, 9.
It's just too much money.
Roger just limps in with his king jack here. Bill has a suited 9 deuce getting a free look.
I don't like. I think they have the $100 chip at the barrels kind of like that.
I've never played there.
It's not a bad spot.
Nah.
They have a lot more tables than they need. They have like, yeah, they have like 15 tables in there, and I've never been there, and there's been more than like 5 running. I don't go there for tournaments, but I'd imagine they have them pretty full for tournaments.
Yeah, that's probably what I got. So what's the run good package for first place?
It's 3 different tournament entries.
3 tournament entries? Oh wow.
It's $400 PLO, $800 main, and then
Oh wow.
there's one more.
They sellable, or you have to play them?
I don't know, raise.
Roger's going to
Yeah,
get after this
maybe
one
you
with
get
ace 3 suited.
Forced to.
The money's out. Like,
Yeah.
you're gonna
6, 7,
what you do,
8, 9, 75.
That used to be a thing here. Is if you won the high hand, you couldn't sell it.
Yeah.
They recently changed that.
All right, looks like we got it squared away here. Bill raised it up with his ace 10, and Trent looked him up with his king.
I know plenty of people that won
Yeah, I waited.
high hands all the time and never played them.
Several of them. I never played it.
One call.
I once won like one of the Tuesday nights. $50 entry. Something like that.
You go play it?
Bill picks up a wheel draw. Any queen or ace will give him the hand. He's going to keep blasting into Trent here, though. Trent's got a king. Not much of a kicker, though.
That's not bad. No. I got a good deal where if I drop one on the tournament ticket, my friend will always buy it.
Nice.
If I got anytime I drop one, I got a guy.
Bill does bink his queen on the end.
$50, half price.
Hitting the
What?
nut
I don't know, I
straight.
try and get as much money in that as I can. I'll usually try and get some cash, and then I'll take a percentage of it. 'Cause he tends to do pretty good.
350. About a third pot, but Trent is going to let this one go as it just kept going, getting worse and worse for his pair of kings. Moderate kicker at best.
Jay,
What do you make on that one?
I don't
Is that
remember.
tournament
My other
still
friend,
going out
you
there?
ever play with Brady?
Yeah, I seen him.
He
Yeah,
got third, yeah.
Yeah. I played with him the other night on the 130 game.
He was in for a few bullets, but still made a good bet.
you make me 25 minutes.
He tends to call.
And he called my river shot 400.
With King high?
He didn't show, but he.
Oh.
I mean, I had days.
Oh, so he lost. Oh.
Yeah, he did.
Steven's got himself a 10-9 suit in the small blind position. There is a
He's on the list
$25
to come
button
in here.
straddle on.
If a seat ever opens up.
And RP's looking down to queens. 3-bet incoming. He's been catching some premiums and getting paid with them. It's been pretty good life for him so far. Bill is going to defend his button straddle, and Steven looks like he's in there as well. 3 ways to a flop. RP just needs to fade that ace. So far, so good, but Steven does pick up the flush draw. Bill is going to float in position here. And Steven's not going anywhere with his flush draw. I think I probably take a little bit of a pot control line here with that 7 pairing. You do have to fade the heart draw, which he does.
Check. Showdown, please.
It all checks the round, and
2 queens.
RP's queens are going to be best. The other 2 gentlemen can't do anything about that. RP's going to take that one down. Thankful that his queens were able to hold up.
Adding 1,000. Jimmy JJ, adding 1,000.
Seat 4, adding 1,000.
bluff at all, probably. Neither of those are gonna fold either. Nice hand.
Fold.
35.
See two raises 35. 3 fold. 4 call. 6 call. 7 call. 4 players.
King 7 deuce, the textbook dry board. It gives Steven the best of it here.
2 check.
80.
See 4 bet 80. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Steven's only got some backdoor possibilities here. He need to hit runner, have any chance at this one.
Oh.
But he is gonna strap on the Adidas and see if he can go running.
Heads up.
That is one of his outs. He's now open-ended.
2 check.
Looks fairly innocuous from Steven's perspective.
4 check.
He is gonna check it. Hank cannot find lightning in a bottle twice. He just ends up with 9 high.
I check.
2 check.
He gives up. Steven's happy to check behind, and Steven's going to take this one down, have a little $185 shipped his way. He's been on the
Give me some
comeback
whites.
trail a little bit.
Thank you.
Where's Stosh tonight, JJ?
He's opening a store where he lives and he's working on it.
Yeah, I remember him saying that a couple of months ago.
Get down to the nitty gritty, I think. I think like a go round type store, buttons and 6, like a antique something or other.
Yeah.
9 fold, 1 fold. 2 call. 3, 4, 6 fold. 7 call. And 8 check.
Big pot.
Looks like 3 ways into this monstrously bloated pot.
3 players.
That is going to be a pair of 9s for RP. He is going to be best right now. Hank has a pair of 7s.
2 raised to 50. 7 fold. 8 fold.
And Hank's just going to raise this one up and take down a small pot.
Buttons and 7.
Nice hand.
I don't think he's been
Had a 7.
that good, to be honest.
Had me beat.
Good kicker.
Yeah, that had me beat. Barely.
Had a 7 and a good kicker.
All the Paducah boys were on
But
the
I
list.
wasn't gonna tangle with you.
Uh,
I know Doc had a.
you owed me after that hand.
It wasn't that good of a 9. It was pretty, it was a decent 9, but not really no money in the pot either. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was only committed for $20.
Buttons and 7.
Trying to get a big one with a limp pot.
30.
See 2 raised to 30. 3, 4, 6 fold. 7 call. 8, 9 fold.
Heads up between Hank and RP. Looks like Hank's 4s are still going to be best.
40.
2 bet 40. 7 call.
And that's a pretty good turn card for Hank. Just in case you were out there bluffing,
65.
feel like you got the best of it now. And with RP calling on the flop, you got to figure you might have a piece of this. Kind of hoping he's in there with an ace-10 type of hand. Unfortunately, RP is just in there with ace-high. Does he pick this spot to try to make a move?
7 call.
He is going to float this. drawing dead. He spikes an ace on the end, so that might
check.
be bad news.
I got a set.
Hank checks it. I would like to see a bet there. When the ace comes, see your opponent's in there with king 10.
Horrible.
There's absolutely no way he's going to bet it. He's happy to just check. So you got to try to bet and get him to pay you off.
C2 raised to 40, 3, 4, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 call, and 1 call. 3 fold.
Hank raised this one up to 40 bucks. Got called in a couple of spots. Queen 7-6 all diamonds gives Michael the best of it with his pair of queens. He's going to check.
2 checks. 9 bet 60, 1 fold. 2 call, heads up. 9 bet 60.
Hank is just sitting on a pair of sixes here. And Michael's been fairly snug and quiet. You kind of just got to give a man credit when the quiet guy starts yelling. Hank is drawing to the 6. If he hits the king, it's detrimental. And even the king of diamonds is a really bad card.
Beach bumper.
Oh, it looks like we were to the river. I'm sorry. It looks like our reader missed it exactly.
Button in 9. Thank you.
Robbie. Jack 7, fold, Jack 4.
Robbie. The default it was.
That's my least favorite hand. Jack
Yeah,
fours.
I don't
I get Jack 4 all the time.
Must have been a mine in that.
Jack 4
Check.
makes me-
Limps to you on the big blind and you fold.
I'd rather get 7 deuce than Jack 4.
Did that earlier.
35.
C3 raised to 35.
Where's Hellmoose Club down in Dallas or in
4,
Texas?
6 fold.
Anybody know?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I didn't know.
Yeah, he's kind of interested in one down there.
9, 1 fold. C2.
You're allowed to like throw cards at the dealers and stuff down there.
3 players.
Sounds like him.
Yeah. I follow that guy Wolfgang on YouTube,
Yeah, I
and
seen
he
that.
was playing at his place. I can't. It was in
You know what it's called?
I don't.
C3 bet 4.
Hellmoose was getting pissed because he's getting his ass kicked.
Sounds about right.
I mean, that dude plays some shitty cards and gets upset when he doesn't win.
3 checks. 8 check.
Carson's sitting on a club draw. He pings a pair of deuces on the end.
10.
Bill is going to roll over his 10 and take this one down.
I know they play, at least the game I was watching, Wolfgang, they were playing 7-2, where if you won with 7-2, everybody had to pay $100. I thought of it because I had 7-2.
Yeah, there you go. That could liven this game up a bit if we did
Yeah,
that.
man. This is a quiet group.
It is.
Can we do that? 20 bucks a person if you win with
Okay, let's
7
do
deuce?
100.
We'll do the net game.
Knit game would be fun.
That's usually what I do. Alright, C4 folds. 6, 7, 8, 9 folds. No, 1 fold.
35.
C2 raised to 35. C3 folds. Button Two. Power tank. Thank you.
I get some work.
Button goes in C2.
I don't even know what I had.
Didn't matter.
Didn't matter what. Roger, that other night when I sat down with y'all, man, poker gods were against me like a motherfucker.
6 fold.
That when I got busted on the nuts and I had the big slick 5 times, couldn't do anything with it.
1 call.
2 weeks ago?
Yeah. I was like, I guess God wanted me to go home and play with my dog. Instead of play
Queen
poker.
Jack 3 with a couple of clubs is a pretty good flop for Trent. He flops the best of it. Top pair, or second pair, nut flush draw. And Bill is going to give him a float. Bill picks up a pair here.
40. See 1 bet 40. See 3 folds. Button is 3.
Is it still raining?
Straddle in C3.
No, that was just a very small cell that was sitting right here. It wasn't much rain other than that. I don't think there was like a 5% chance.
will be
on
sitting
that
there.
first.
$25 straddle on the button. C3, C8, sitting at 4 folds. 6 call. 7 fold. 9 call. 1 call. 2 call. 4 check, or 3 checks.
So 5 ways into this single raise pot, or no, excuse me, a limp pot on a $25 straddle, that's all. So who do we like? Pick your pony. We've got a Jack 7 deuce with a couple of hearts. Trent does flop the flush draw right away. Looks like he has the best of it as nobody else has much of anything. Hank is going to fire out with his king high.
6 fold. 9 fold. 1 call.
Trent's going to look him up one time with his flush draw, quickly down to heads up. Deuce on the turn. Somebody would have made trips. I don't remember who had it. But Hank has king high. It is the best hand. Is he going to try to, quote unquote, bluff with it?
100.
He is. He's bluffing with the best hand.
Buttons in 4. C4. C3 has a return. Yes. He raised to 30. C9 folds. 1 fold.
How much?
30.
Call.
2 call, 3 fold. 4 call, 6 fold. 7 calls. 4 players. 7 check. 8 check.
40.
2 bet 40. 4 fold, 7 fold. 8 fold, heads up. Check, check.
Quickly check on the turn here. Hank is going to be best with his pair of threes.
3 nice.
Check. Pair of threes. Button in 6, thank you. 4 fold. 6 raised to 25. 7 fold. 8 call.
Rogers,
about
Rogers
earlier, I
best
had to
here with
play
his
it.
ace 10, but he's gonna
Seven
get this
days?
one through
No,
with a
the
bet and a
jack four
scoop.
suited.
Oh, right. Well, if it's spades, you wouldn't have folded, so I guess it wasn't spades.
No, it wasn't spades.
Call. 2 raised to 40. 3 fold. 4, 6 fold. 7 fold.
Trent Limpson with his ace queen suited here. Carson has some jacks, putting in a 3-bet. Trent just puts in the double flat with ace queen suited. He is definitely the most passive player in the game with a pre-flop raise of 2%. Carson flops second set, which is always the best set. Trent does have a bet super small. I love this sizing here. He's just hoping that that's a decent card. I mean, it does bring the club.
8 bet 80.
Does bring the third club. Carson doesn't have much to worry about at this point yet. The fourth club doesn't show.
8 bet 2, 25.
He's going to bet 2 1/4, and he's going to get this paid off rather quickly.
Shows 3 jacks.
Good hands, sir.
Thank you. 2 and flush.
Button
Never
6,
fun.
8.
Big blind, Trent.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No. I guess I'm not trying to.
I forgot.
Sometimes I forget my own name. I'm glad I wasn't big blind.
2, 2 fold. 4 fold.
You doing all right?
7 raised.
No, I'm good, man.
9.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I always enjoy this game. Always good to see you.
1 calls.
That's a pretty good flop for RP, and Trent does have a pair. Quickly goes check, check. Trent is going to lead out. He just bumped into a set of jacks, and now he's going to run into trip queens. Drawing dead already.
How much did Richie charge for the last one?
130.
105 an hour, I think.
RP's going to take that one down.
Buttons in 9. Thank you.
Can you just rent out his simulators he has in there? Okay. I'll do that I use that one at what's it called? Swan Lake sometimes.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna do it in Clarksville, I might as well go to his.
Way, way better.
Oh, that one in Swan Lake. It's not very good.
6, 6. They're sitting out.
This one is literally dead on. Like the yardages are exactly what I would hit it on the course.
About Richie's?
Yes.
I'm not surprised.
You have do you have it where you can play courses on there and stuff too?
2 fold.
Okay.
3 fold.
What happened to the simulators that were here?
7 raised to
I
30.
think they tried to sell them. I'm not sure what that was.
8
Sonny's
calls, 9
simulators. I don't know that they
Wonderful.
changed the plans with the business paradigm.
Well, this
used to
place
have
has
simulators
definitely
here?
grown over the last 2 years, hasn't it?
Here,
Year and a half, yeah. I played against Roger my first day here, so
They
I'm away to
both
North
flop a pair
Carolina.
and an open ender. Here, Carson with the high end.
That was
RP with the low
That
end.
was the day I fucking just crushed it. I did like 35. I couldn't lose.
Yeah, that's right. Then next time it's Big O.
Yeah, next time was Big O, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't played about twice, so Big O maybe 3 times.
Yeah.
7 call.
So if either one of them hits 2 pairs, it's going to be trouble. Instead, Carson just turns the straight. RP is now looking for an 8 for a chop.
8 bet 250.
Well,
Big chunky bet by Carson there, and he's going to get that one through. I don't think he wanted to see a 5th card.
Maybe you don't have an ace.
oh. I feel like I need to start singing Kumbaya or something.
Yeah.
Like this road band. Come on.
They get copyrighted for that?
Y'all want to sit around and talk about how wonderful I am?
We can already tell. You ain't got to tell us. We can see it.
Did you just say it'd be a short
sorry,
story?
no, sir, I said
Well, you can
actually
kiss my ass.
Buttons in 1.
Take you off my ground I can hog day card with.
6, 7, 8, 9 on full. 1 call.
I call.
2 call. C3 wants to play for 50. Great. Call from C1.
Bill, I thought you was gonna got rid of me. Scared me off.
Heads up.
Work 5.
That's a pretty good flop for Bill.
Bet 60.
And Trent flops 2 pair. This could get graphic.
Call. C1. Head up.
Need to color some of these up.
3 bet 200.
Well, I was out there playing, so not very many black chips in play at the 1-3 table.
Trent is looking for a jack or a 10. It does
I was
not
playing
materialize.
the
Bill
1-3
flops
there
the
one
nuts, and
day,
it's
I
going to
went to go play
hold.
a tournament because I won one of those tickets, and I asked him if I could just color up to a purple chip because I was just gonna put it in my pocket.
375. It's a good sizing, a little over half pot.
You have to like.
Definitely targeting a
let people
2-pair
know
type
when
of hand like
chips are
Trent
gonna be
has, which is very likely on a board like this. Yeah, and Trent calls it before he puts in the money. I don't have ace-king beat. I just got a low-down 2-pair. And Bill is able to extract maximum value with that one. Well played by him.
You played in a tournament earlier?
Yeah, I came here and there was no cash game running, so I was like, I might as well just hop in the tournament for a while. I
That was
played 2
nice.
hands.
You played 2 hands?
2 hands.
Yeah.
First hand I had queens and someone went all in into me, and I called and won. The second time I had 9s and went all in and lost. I think that's how tournaments tend to go.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9 on full.
Well, it's nice of you guys to have a free tournament for people.
2 red 25. 3 full. 4 call.
Yeah, I got here and the parking lot was full.
Yeah.
And I was like, I've never seen this many people here at 3 o'clock. I wonder what's going on. And then I came and there's no cash table running. Just 4 tournament
4
tables.
check. 1 check. 2 check.
I heard free roll and they come out of the woodwork.
Mm-hmm.
4
I
check.
paid $20 still, but
Hank is
Had to
looking
get
best
the
with his
extra
queen
50.
high here, as no one has improved on this ace-king 3-5 rainbow board.
Still 3. 4 check.
King pairs.
1 check.
Hank's
I got queen.
queen kicker is the
Queen
nuts.
high.
I'm rich, bitch.
Alright guys, that's my time.
Jack 10. That's what I
can I get a
had.
color up? Just 300 and black.
Thanks, JJ. Who's coming in? Oh, Mr. Cole.
It looks like it.
300 behind.
Thank you.
Hello.
You keep bringing that cold in with you, don't you?
Yeah.
Didn't do it.
We were just sitting around talking
Son, you're
about how
about to get
wonderful I am.
You start feeling you get chills.
Get this on before I get
Shit, I'm going hood up. It's a little
That's
tight.
their method. They
Glad
make
I
it
didn't
cold
wear my
so that
porch
you have
coat.
to buy a hoodie. Like,
It's too tight on my
then
head.
once it heats up.
Ugh.
Dang it. Morning's out of room. Six fold, 7 fold. 8 raised to 80, 9 fold.
Call.
2 fold.
Bill is waking up with aces after Carson opened it up with his king queen. He's on the button straddle here.
3 raised to 300.
He is going to put in the 3-bet to 300. Back around to Carson now with king queen. And anybody who watches this stream knows how much I hate playing this hand for 3-bets out of position. Or I should say calling 3-bets. It is just a recipe for disaster, and I'm not just saying that because Bill's got aces.
I'll let y'all fight for it, though.
Hank is going to step out of the way, so we are going to be heads up between these two contenders, Carson and Bill. Carson looking for a king and a queen. He does not find either one, way behind at this point. I like a smaller sizing Bill here. Well, GTO says when the flop doesn't hit your 3-betting range, you should bet bigger.
Could beat my 2.
But he just
No, I had a 2. That's
kind of hoping your opponent just has a piece of it there.
I had diamonds, but one of them was a 2.
700.
Bill is going to take that one down.
Yep.
Oh.
Eight fold, 9 fold.
50.
2 raised to 50. 3 fold, 4 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold. Front move to 6-6.
I got too much.
Yep. Can I get your cards?
I ain't getting awful demanding.
Thank you. See, 8 is out of the room. Yep.
I don't know, liven it up. Let's get some whiskey.
Card everybody.
Trying to get us shut down like the lodge.
Yeah.
Right.
None of us are underage.
Yeah, but it's illegal down
Oh,
there.
when you get your leg right, what messes it all up anyway now.
That's when the get grumpy.
But I came to my
Yeah.
sister did
Dads
that.
get grumpy.
1 call, 2, 3, 4, and 6 fold.
I just put a keg in the back of my truck.
Yeah.
Get right
Go
out there
there.
and
That'd be cool.
get a nip.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Heads up.
And you know, yeah, I mean, big lines, they better wait till
Who's the last 3 in the tournament?
9.
You've never seen any of them. Canyon just got 4th. I don't know if you know him, but
I don't know who he is. I wouldn't say
And
no.
9 fold.
well, that pays 400 something like that.
I have no clue.
Well,
Michael's still in it?
36 of them.
He said the guy that His chip leading is just sun
42
running around.
rebuys and
He's just sun running
29
around.
add-ons.
He said he just caught off 100 big
Show
shots.
the price
Jack
for
off and got there.
Who will?
I don't know. I don't know who any of those people are. Danny just told me about it.
That's a lot of hours for $100, man.
What time did it start?
1 o'clock this
Oh.
afternoon. Yeah, that's a wow.
If you get first though, that's not a bad deal. I think he said
It's
all
like
those tickets.
$100 an hour.
When you get the other tournament.
Yeah, that's what is it? He said they were each like 400 or something. I think.
Plus the 1,500, so yeah, that'd be pretty good.
What's really good is playing the mystery bounty and pulling the 1,500 bounty
Two call, three
when the
call,
highest one was supposed to be 1,000.
four call,
Or at
And you
least
got,
six
what'd you
call,
pull, what'd you
seven
pull?
call,
I pulled 1,500 and I thought the highest one was 1,000.
three players.
That's what
Yeah, I was
everyone had
sitting there
told me
today,
so
I
far,
was sitting
basically.
there today, pulled it.
Eight check.
They were like 1,000 the biggest, and I pulled one, and I was like, "Are they messing with me? Is this $1.50?"
Two got 50. Six fold, eight fold.
They were not messing with me.
C8.
I'm bringing in
There's
these
like
monster
There's
pots.
a little frowny face on the card. Like I pulled the card and it says 1,500 sad face, and I'm like, "Oh, they got me."
1,500 pennies.
Yeah, I was trying to find the fine print. Trying to find the fine print. It wasn't there.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's the only one I pulled. And I swapped 10% of my bounties with Dalton, and he's like, "Yeah, you shouldn't have got that." I was like, "You know, you get 1% of this, right?"
Nine call. One fold.
Michael's waking up with some Cowboys here. He has been fairly quiet as of
Seven
today.
call.
Just really hasn't been catching much, but RP is going to give him some action with some suited one gappers in position. Michael just limped. I'm sorry, there's a button straddle on, so he is going to be first. He was getting a little crafty with his kings, and nobody was going to do his heavy lifting for him.
Two checks. Seven check, eight check.
Checks all the way around. At some point, you need to start betting your hand.
Nine bet 75. Two fold. Seven and eight fold.
Once again, I don't think my twos had it.
Well, Michael is going to win a small pot with his Cowboys. Just could not get anybody to get a piece of it.
Anybody else ready for boating season?
Can't say I go out on many boats.
Can't afford a boat
It's
quite
been
yet.
a while for me.
It'll be a couple of years from now.
I love my boat.
I like getting invited to go out on boats, so
Well, hell, come on.
I don't wanna
Three
deal
fold.
with all
The gas
the
and
getting it out of the,
yeah.
getting out of the boat.
Excuse me. Four and six fold.
I keep buying that Pfizer. I bought a
Seven, eight,
camper.
30,
So I can
eight, and nine
I'd
fold.
rather buy for
Now RP's waking up
get
with
drunk, pass
Cowboys.
20.
I can rent you out and I'll let you ride with me. for a
And
small
Trent's
fee.
going to get
Yeah,
after it with the old
I'm
four
waiting for my
deuce. The
insurance to go
Fury's
down,
in there.
And then I'm gonna save up.
Oh,
Well, you're going to go
good
three
luck.
ways to this flop.
Well, it goes down when you're
10,
21, and I
7,
think
6.
when you're
Nobody has any
26.
piece of this.
So I'm waiting.
RP has the Cowboys. I don't think he's going to get much of a
Fold.
I know it won't
much
be
action here.
definitely not gonna be low, but it won't be as bad.
It's gonna be bad.
Two fold.
Well, depending on what your record is by then too.
It's not bad yet. I had one ticket, but I went to traffic school and got it. I got 5 over in a 45 and he got a ticket.
Well, I'd have to get you
Yeah,
on that
they
one.
must have hated me.
They're looking for you for sure.
I was watching some comedian on YouTube the other day, and he was y'all talking about tickets. He's talking about how DUIs were so different than they were back when we were growing up. I had a cop pull up on me one time. I was underneath my car in a ditch trying to push it on the street, and the cop was like, the cop, he tells me to say my ABCs backwards. I was so drunk.
Seven fold.
I said A, B, C, D. He goes, I said say them backwards. I said, I'm dyslexic. That is backwards.
It's about what
He,
Tiger Woods did.
He got in his car, high beamed me, followed me home. I was sitting there with my hands on the steering wheels. He walked up and said, "That's the funniest shit I ever heard in my life." He said, "Be glad I followed you home. There were 3 other cops that would have pulled you over."
And that was the last time you ever drank and drove.
Nope. 55.
Supposed to go along with it.
The police aren't watching.
Yeah.
Back in the old days. Just a little bit. I'm getting some of RP's cards right now. RP, do you not want your wife to know you're playing poker? Is that why you're going by that alias?
Come out here. It's my initials. It's not really an alias.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Next week, make it totally not RP.
That's all right. I use
And
an
wear a hood-
alias
wear a
at the
hood
strip
the whole
club.
stream.
PR next time.
I'll never expect that.
Totally not. Oh, you're saying make it totally
Yeah.
not RP.
And just wear a hood with sunglasses the whole time.
That's fine.
6 fold. 7 and 8 fold. 9 fold.
Not me.
1 fold.
Someone texted you, "You playing poker now?"
3 fold.
Nah.
Beer on down on that.
Totally not, man. Look at
One week I'm gonna come on here and make that my name, and no one's gonna know.
Check. 1 bet 15. 4 fold. 7 move to C2.
I used to have an alias when I went to the strip club, and then I married so many of them, they all know who I was.
Yeah.
Couldn't get away with it no more.
That's it. I really think it's not an alias. What's my initials?
My last stripper wife I'm getting divorced from now, that fucking woman. Last time she was in town, she stole 2 of my credit card numbers.
Oh, this is a real story.
Yeah, she ran up $300 at Ultra on one of them.
Ulta.
Yeah, and I'm like, my wife just spent like $5,000 a year there. I knew who it was before he was in the credit card. Then she decides to take another one and charge $100 for a membership to Palm 10. I'm like, you fucking kidding me?
It's the best thing to do is buy memberships. Then you get a month of free stuff.
3 fold. 1 call. Heads up.
Ask him how many strippers he's married.
I'm gonna guess 3.
3 of my 4 wives were strippers.
Yeah.
1 check.
Good read.
Good Lord. 3 out of 4 is a good day in baseball.
2 bet 75.
Well, the thing is, my only other wife, who wasn't a stripper, hired a hitman to kill me.
Oh Lord.
Which one's worse?
Yeah. What did she do
Getting
for
robbed or
work?
getting hit with
Yeah,
a-
I think getting a hitman on you is gonna be worse.
I got a bullet hole in my leg where, and the sad thing was the guy worked for me. He was a bouncer at the strip club I owned. I walked out of the bar, he pointed a gun in my face. I was so drunk, I slapped the gun. Gun goes off. 2 guys with me start beating the shit out of him. They're like, "Hank, you're shot." And about that time, I got my finger in my ear. I come back, and I'm like, "That motherfucker blew my ear off. He had shot me in the leg, and the blood from the leg was spraying in my face."
8 fold. 9 fold.
Bill, do they read better if you rub them on the
Queen of diamonds, burn card.
They actually
Queen
do.
of diamonds.
What's your bet?
1 fold.
Is
10
the
to go.
thing here, or is it like?
Yeah,
25.
The reader's in there.
25 from C2.
Just start yelling your cards out, and then
3 fold.
That
4
way they
call.
definitely
they'll know for sure. The whole audience will know.
the 25.
Yes, sir. 7 fold.
Maybe I'll do what they do, so
It's all for the fans.
no problem.
King 4-4 with a couple of spades. That's not much of a help for anybody here. Looks like this whole table has kind of gone card dead here all of a sudden.
7 fold. 2
Finally
fold.
got one.
Steven's gonna bet and scoop this one, taking it down.
Good bet.
Right there. Robert.
Thank you.
And Jack 6.
I not have the way King's been coming tonight. I figured you might have had a king.
You want to watch money burn? Go to Oak Grove Casino. They put all these fancy lights on too.
Oh, yeah. Never been a
Nice
slots
sound.
guy.
That's so weird.
used to be.
That you, and all their machines are based on previous horse races? How the fuck does that make sense?
I used
And
to
you're
audit.
betting on horse racing and not casino, not slot machines.
That's what I was
I ain't been
asking,
over there,
like,
but I
if
No.
you
I
knew the
don't know how it
race,
works.
like if you knew the exact race,
One
I'm
goal.
sure there's thousands of them in there.
oh yeah, but like if you see a famous one or something you
Well,
remember,
I
like if you see
went to put my
Secretariat in,
gambling
you probably know
machines
the
in
race.
here, and I can't put my gambling machines in Tennessee.
6 and 7 fold, 8 fold,
I call
fold.
I used to audit the Mint when it was Kentucky Downs. We'd go in there. I had to read all about it. Never understood it, honestly.
What type of audit?
Financial.
1 and 2 check.
What do you do?
I check.
Well, now I own a insurance agency, but back then I worked for a CPA firm.
Call.
1 fold.
I took about half the test and just decided.
Hank is going
it
to
wasn't
stick
for
around
me.
with his gut shot. Steven, he's looking for Steven's 2-pair
I was gonna
card.
do that. And one month I looked through his
Does
tax
not
book,
materialize.
and I decided, you know, that's not what I want to do anymore.
I check.
I got an ace.
Better than King 10.
Ace, queen.
Steven is going to take this one down.
It's the biggest book I've ever seen. Like if they took the Bible and multiplied
I had
it
a
by
feeling
5.
you had an ace, but being 4 to it, I couldn't knock away. Not for $150.
But you had to read something. So what they do, I believe, if I understand it correctly, is they have all the results of all the horse races basically in history, and they randomize it. Like when you hit the button, you're assigned a horse. So like based on,
Some random race.
and it's pari-mutuel. So at the same time, other slot machines on that same game are assigned a horse in that same race.
That's so fucking weird.
They have to pay out a share. They have to pay out first, second, and third place money. But I don't really understand how that works, even though
2 races.
Well, yeah, because then wouldn't every slot only be able to win like a certain amount?
they can. That's the only way they can get around it, because horse racing is legal. So somehow they've attached the results of that
The
to
whole
horse
idea
racing.
behind horse racing make me so mad too. How like you don't even know what you won until it's over. Like they determine how much. Like they have a guaranteed break, even if the dog won and people put their money on the
Big
dog,
check.
they would make it
1
not
check.
favorite based
2
on the
check.
money. You know, it's not
Horse
like it's
races,
not
you're
like
talking Trent's language, man.
25.
it's
Talking
not.
horse racing.
Yeah, it's not like a
Carson
baseball
turns
game.
open-ended with a really good 7 there. He's going to bet it out. Hank doesn't have much of anything here. Carson might get this one through.
How much?
75.
Right.
Call.
Right.
So you can bet on a horse race and they can just change how much your payout is?
Well, the odds are determined after the race is run based on the money. Is that not right?
It has to be determined prior to the race being run, but it's all about how much is in, how much money is on each individual.
And Hank,
Now, each one of the bets on the
hits.
track is going to take
Actually, no, his queen high is best. Excuse me.
Yeah.
the lowest
Take
one's
bet
like 15%,
135.
the highest one's like 23.
Yeah.
But I don't think he can call off here. Carson is going to barrel this one through.
Then the house takes, that's where they get their money. That's where they get their money.
Now, a lot of the races, they pay in $100,000 purse, well, that's where the money
Move the
comes
seat
from.
over.
All of that.
Without the bet.
Well, I've been trying to, I've got gambling machines like they have in Hoptown at the boxing thing. Got them all over North Carolina and Tennessee. I'm trying to put them in here, and I'm trying to figure out how this law works. They want $500,000 for a license to put gambling machines in a building like they have in Hoptown.
Yep.
$500,000.
You've got a gaming license.
I'm like, you've lost your fucking mind.
Barriers to entry.
I'll just do them in Tennessee where all I got to deal with is the mob.
Those gas stations have some. I've seen plenty of gas stations with slot machines in there. You can't really win.
25. No, actually, I mean, we schedule, now like in North Carolina where I've gotten a gas station, I pay them up to 80% of the winnings because they'll do 25,000 in a week. I mean, those things fucking
You give them
crush.
80%?
I give them 80% of the profit, yeah.
They 50/50 is maybe better.
It's like Trent's going to be pretty good here with
In
top
in
and
North
bottom.
Carolina, you can't do 50-50. I mean, doing 60-40, you're screwed. But the machines are everywhere.
They gotta lease them too from you, right? Or no?
I own them.
But I'm saying,
They
dude,
talk about the store.
the store lease them from you.
No, they don't lease them from me, but they're responsible for the gambling. Like, I don't have anything to do with that.
Trent puts in a check
He's like,
raise.
"Tell
The
me
first
more
time he's
about
done
No,
this
no,
all
no, no,
night.
it's not, I don't do that no more.
I'm wondering if this is going to get anybody's
That's
attention
interesting.
because he has been the most passive player in the game, and all of a sudden he wakes up and throws in a check raise.
No, we weren't like. I worked for a CPA firm, so we just published their financials, but we had to go in and make sure everything
Yeah,
made sense.
If I was RP, I
We're
would have
actually
killed
on
one
their
time
team,
because
you
if
know,
you can spike
trying to
your
be,
7,
you
you
know.
might get a
They're
full
about to
double up.
screw us in North
When a
Carolina
player like that
because
puts in a
it's
check
been
raise,
such a
he's
big
telling you he's
business
ready to
there
play for
that the
stacks
lottery
already.
is big.
And if you can hit your
So
gin
now
card,
the
you're going to
lottery's
get paid
government,
in
And
spades.
I can only
I don't
pay
put
the
Trent as
bar
someone who's putting in a
33
check raise
and
as a flush draw, so even if the
lottery
diamond
takes
peeled, I'm
33
feeling like
and
this is a
30,
pretty safe card.
And I get 33 and 30. So it's
Just
improvement
my
for
read.
me, but it's not improvement for the lottery. And if you have a machine in your bar or gas station that's not tied to a lottery, it's a felony.
There's one gas station that's near where I live where you can put money in and spin slots, but the money you win has to go back in the slot. You can't cash it out at all.
So what's the
That's
point?
I don't know, but people will play it.
What do you
Yeah, I mean,
do? You win
People are
like
in the-
credits to the gas
Yeah,
station?
no, you just win credits back to the slot
Yeah,
machine.
we
There's
That's
I'd have
an addict right there.
Monopoly money.
It's
Exactly.
Somebody.
yeah, we said top.
I don't know why I see people on it like occasionally. I'm like, you do know that you can't
Oh, okay.
keep that money, right?
Did you have me beat?
Let's say,
Did you guys hear that?
lay it off somewhere.
Can't chop
No
it here.
chopping in here.
No chopping like small and big. Okay.
No, I've been in the machine business forever. First bar I ever owned, I bought it for 15 grand, and when the
have to
when
go
the
for
IRS
blood.
took the fucking
We have 1,000
doors off the wall
viewers.
because of Tunica, Mississippi, they took almost 400,000 out of my safe and machine.
And I guess it's
Yeah.
difficult for them on the system back there to, there's not like a way to
Press the
show
chop
that you
button.
chop, yeah.
Oh, I know
They don't
where
know
to
how
make
to
some
press
money.
the
Create
chop
a
button.
There isn't one.
system that has a chop button.
Press it.
They raised to 30. If it was that easy.
I'm gonna make a chop button and then never chop anyway.
Oh, Hank's going to wake up with ace
155.
king here.
2 raises, 155. 4 folds. Oh, cards exposed. 4, 6 of hearts. in
A
the
hero
heart.
fold.
8 and 1.
Carson exposed his
Just had a
hand
full
as he
read.
folded.
I wanted him to see how big of a fold I just made to him. It's the same, similar thing I had versus that guy that left earlier. I don't know what he had that in.
How often y'all do this right here? Once a month?
Yep,
The box here, yeah. I think it's
once a month. Yeah, I love those gambling machines.
I think they got them a lot in Georgia, right?
except
Gas stations in Georgia.
Like I said, the first bar I ever bought in my life, I bought a bar when I was 19 years old, and I bought it for $15,000 from an outlaw motorcycle gang member.
5 more, Hank.
I did no business
That's all.
in the bar between 11 a.m. and 3 a.m. It was in Memphis. But because I was beer only, I could be home open after hours. Freaking,
4 checks, 6 checks.
Steven
I would
flops
do-
pretty well here. Top pair flush draw.
on my machines, I would do 15, 20,000 between 3 a.m. and sunrise. It was all strippers, bar employees, and people who chase them.
4 checks.
But when Tunica raised so much hell that
8 bet 165.
that the bars were affecting Tunica, they came and busted.
Carson's
I
9
didn't
is
see one that came
live
in this
right
today.
now.
Tennessee can legalize gambling this year, can't they?
Somewhere.
It is going to be a split pot now.
4 checks.
Can you give me some?
8 raise.
Come what?
Well, like tenders? Like, yeah, 3 piece
Carson
tender
is going to
price.
fire up 35 bucks. That's just going to be a chop pot.
Oh,
Jack 10. Chop, chop.
nice.
3 piece,
Thanks.
I guess,
For a
whatever,
club.
2 or 3 piece that comes in with fries, hot, they good with ranch.
I was gonna check back, and then
Correct.
another one came.
Hot fries, ranch. That's me. You want hot fries, ranch, I'll just double up because I got the same thing.
Yeah, was it like 3 piece?
910.
Yeah.
Tender? Yeah, that's good.
Is there not a food truck out there tonight?
No, button moves the seat forward.
Your big line, you want it?
Yeah, I'm in. You'll be in.
Why don't you got no food truck out there tonight, Nicole?
I'm not in charge. I just
Oh,
work
yes, you
here.
are.
I just work here. Thank you.
Oh, it's 60 total, right?
60?
60 after tip.
Alright, I'll pay 10, you pay 50.
Flip for it.
Claims
Oh,
will
you
be
get,
here in like
oh,
30
you get that
minutes.
high dollar delivery fee, don't you? Was that like DoorDash or something?
I've had Uber, I don't know how, but I've
I
had
ain't
Uber
know
One
none of
free
them.
for like a year and a half now. I don't know how.
I got the Dash Pass for just with the credit card, but you still have to pay like the tip and it's a whole convenience fee still.
Yeah, I'm worried if I don't
How
tip,
much you
my
want out
food's
of
not
Oh my
gonna.
God.
$30 bucks. And I'll
Don't
eat,
say it, Roger.
I'll eat like 15
If
cents.
this is a king, I'm gonna be a mad motherfucker.
King of spades for, and this is the second one.
I'll
Be a
eat
deuce,
15
be a deuce,
cents.
be a deuce.
8 raised to 30. 9 fold, 1 to fold. 2 fold. 4 fold.
30?
Yeah.
It's a deuce.
Excuse me. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Alright.
3 folds.
3 ways to a flop here. We're not exactly sure what Carson was raising
shit.
with.
Oh,
Queen, 4, deuce with a couple of spades. Roger is going to be first.
Eight bet 50.
Fold.
6 fold.
Was it a deuce, Roger?
7 fold.
Can't say the hand's going up.
7 check. 8
But do you think I'd have called that 30 if it was?
I think so. You'd be
Unless it was 2 of them. and I was folding.
funneling soup up.
King of spades. Come on.
Be an investigation if it is.
check.
RP is going to win this one here. Hitting triples 4s on the turn.
That's not good.
Button moves seat 6.
Finally got y'all talking. Now we'll shut up.
Well, you start talking my language, hot chicken. I love it.
I do too.
Yeah, I've never thought Nashville hot chicken was that hot.
Well, I'm not even talking about Nashville hot, it's just regular hot chicken. Not necessarily Nashville.
I
Clarksville.
don't know where that craze came from. I was like, this is just,
I don't know, but it's damn good. It's crispy. It's seasoned well. It's juicy.
sounds like my ex-wife.
No, I was just thinking he should be like commercial guy. Call 2 fold.
Shaq will be on it in a couple years.
Are you a
6
spokesman
call,
for
7 call.
My
Nashville hot chicken?
Just in general, not any one
It's
business.
spicy and juicy. It's flavorful.
Saying you would make a good
Carson is going to
commercial.
put in a big squeeze after some limps here.
Where'd you get your chicken from?
I don't know, but it was flavorful.
Michael's thinking he's going to be in the, under the gun spot with
Alright.
5-4 suited. I
And well
would be
seasoned.
returning this to the dealer quick, fast, and in a hurry here.
Strike
9, 1,
thunder.
6,
But
7,
instead, we are going to go 5 ways to a very bloated pot.
Yes.
What's up, Jordan?
7 check.
Queen, 5, deuce, rainbow.
1 check. 6 check.
Quickly checks all the way around. Queen pairs the turn. Who wants this money?
8 bet 150.
It is, time is going by so slow tonight.
Whenever you can't see like your phone, time moves way slower.
Yeah, man. I thought it was midnight.
Rogers in the ace 10. No, Carson is going to take this one down with naked aggression.
Button moves to seat 7.
I gotta stop playing pots with Roger. He's on to me tonight.
450.
Click, ship it.
It's
call.
Instant
Bill
money.
is still out.
I would have thought for a minute, and then I would be like, oh no, I already tried to get him too many times tonight.
Thank you.
Tired.
Yeah, almost ready.
Almost my bedtime. No, I gotta last longer than
Oh,
I got
I
dog
have to go home early tonight a little bit. Oh, it's like 7. He was talking it was early. I was like, oh, it's probably like.
If it was late, I would have beaten a long time.
I gotta be up at 5 o'clock tomorrow. And then work 12 hours.
What kind of work do you do?
TVA. Create electricity.
We're trying to sell y'all a bunch of swag.
You can probably charge them way more than it's worth.
We ain't got it yet. My business partner's got a good friend in TVA, and we're trying to sell. He had a pickup truck full of swag. He's like, I buy this shit all the time. I was like,
4 raise 35. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 fold. 9 call.
They do like to buy swag because they give a bunch of it away.
yeah. Well, I'm a distributor, so
9 check.
you buy it from me, it's 40% cheaper than buying it online.
7 check.
Michael is open-ended, but he's well behind. Steven has the jacks, and that's half of Michael's outs. Does not materialize. Steven's jacks are going to be best.
4 bet 75.
He's going to bet it, and he probably should scoop this unless somebody decides to get really belligerent.
9 fold.
Thought you went home, Bill.
I'm gonna order my food when y'all get back.
Sit.
50.
2 raise 2. 3 fold.
Steven's got an ace-queen now. I'd love to see a 3-bet here.
Watch, I'm gonna leave before I'm next to be in the big blind this time.
Roger calls as well. That's another 3-bettable hand. Gotta really try to get these things heads up, in my opinion. But as it sits, 8-8-7, and nobody has anything.
75.
2 bet 75. 4 call.
Steven's gonna float.
And 6 call.
Roger's gonna float. Ace for Steven on the turn.
And 6 check.
I check.
2 check. 4 check. 6 bet 325.
Roger's gonna take a stab at this one now. That's an interesting check by Steven there for going on the value.
You're good, I'm in. Ace.
I had to take 3 off. Raised him on the flop.
And Steven caught Roger with his hand in the cookie jar, picking up $600 for the home team. A really nice, well-played hand there.
Right.
Hank says run it. We're going to go 3 ways this flop here. Jack, 6, deuce, rainbow. Trent has a pair of 6s, backdoor nut draw, and that seems to be about the highlight of the hand. Hank picks up a pair of 3s on the turn.
That 3 didn't scare me. I just got a 3.
Trent is going to show him what a real pair looks like and take this one down.
Told you that 3 didn't scare me.
Justin Rose. I don't think Rory's gonna get it done, but I might be wrong. I mean, that golf course is built for Rory. Yeah.
He's not known for securing it on Sunday, for sure.
Raised to 30. Three raised to 125. 6
Bill puts in a 3-bet here with ace queen. Hank is gonna look him up.
I still like Sam Burns.
Bill has the queen. Queen of hearts, excuse me. Hank has a gutter to a 4. For a deuce, the heart is going to seal a deal. Bill is going to be best on this one.
Okay.
Or just actually just
Going around. Eight raised to 30.
Carson's waking up with a couple of 10s here this time around. Hank is going to defend his button. And Steven's got some suited connectors in the big blind, so we're going to go 3 ways to this flop. 7, 3, 3 rainbow. Steven flops a 7, but he's still well behind Carson's 10s.
8 bet 45.
One on it.
2 raised to 100.
And Hank is going to get after this. He's telling a story. It's a pretty raw, disconnected flop. Carson isn't buying what Hank is selling, not at this point yet. 10s are still the overpair, but he's going to be cautious. Quickly goes check, check.
8 bet 150.
Fires out 150 this time after Hank did not continue to bet the turn.
2 fold.
Carson is quickly sniffing out that was a one and done bluff. He's going to take that one down.
Whoops. Give me that. I don't remember if I did that.
also wouldn't be shocked to see Lowry get in there.
3 fold.
I wouldn't either.
No?
He's good. And I wouldn't be shocked to see Sheffer go out and shoot 700 in the morning and them have all of them chasing him by the time they get to back 9.
Yeah. Sam
Burns is my sleeper pick.
3 foot.
Yeah, I mean, he's played good all 3 days.
He has.
Like, Rory had a rough day today. Scotty didn't have a great first 2 rounds.
Scotty didn't have a great first 2 rounds. 3 points. He's got some type of mental block those first 2 rounds.
He wants everyone else to have a chance, so he shoots even par the first 2.
Sometimes it works in the bar. Enough to make the cut most of the time. And he goes home.
In that video where Tiger got arrested, he was talking about he was going to play this year. Guess that didn't work out.
Oh, good old Tiger.
9 foot, 2 foot.
You think he'd learn not to drive fucked up on that street?
4 foot, 6 foot,
When you,
7 foot.
when you're like him, you just feel like you can get one game.
Yeah.
Invincible.
Yeah, I honestly was
He was going
surprised.
to get
that
away with
fucking-
it until that
He
other
must
cop
have
came
really
in.
been fucked up.
In the
in
grand
the
scheme of
tournament.
things, don't you think he's still got away with
He
it?
had oxygen.
Oh, for sure he got away with it.
Yeah.
That's why he feels it. It feels it.
Especially because it's not his first offense.
He's an addict. I mean, addict is think right.
No.
2 foot, 3 foot. 4 foot, 6 foot. 7 raise, 30 foot. 8 foot, 9 foot.
Looks like a little battle between some suited kings. Roger and RP right next to each other here. Both of them looking for red cards. The flop does not comply. RP picks up a pair of jacks though. It's probably just gonna be a bet and scoop for him right there, and that'll be that.
It's like I got
Clubs
him.
again. Clubs again, I didn't have clubs that time, I had diamonds. So the food, so
Yeah,
the
that's on the way. Our guys about here. I'll be sure to quick.
what the fuck you looking at?
I put my phone away.
So, never mind, Bill's here.
I gotta at least go get it. Cause he's, otherwise he's gonna be standing out there wondering where we're at.
That other guy go on lunch break. I always tell them to meet me at the door, and they always go to that door over there.
I actually put in the instructions that, the entrances on the side with the railroad tracks, come to the door, on the side, or text me when you get here.
See, we still got 26 of you hanging out with us in the live chat. I do appreciate you. We only got 8 thumbs up. That math just doesn't math for me, guys. Do me a quick solid. Just go over there, hit that thumbs up button. It helps out the algorithm a ton. It helps us out a ton. It helps us bring this content to people all around the world, not just in the southern Kentucky and northern Tennessee region.
They're waiting on my order.
We would certainly appreciate it, and it doesn't cost you anything. I'm not above begging at this point. Meanwhile, Hank is going to 3-bet his 10s here.
Don't
He's going to
worry
get
if
a
I
little
don't do
action
well,
from
they're
a
gonna mess
suited
something
ace
in
from
the
Roger,
third,
and
too.
Carson's in there with some Broadway cards as well. 3 ways to this flop. King, 9, 8, couple of hearts. Roger flops the nut flush draw. He is statistically ahead of Hank's 10s at this point.
50.
2's at 50.
I got a buddy who used to
6
drive
call.
February. He was
Call.
once a day.
And Carson has a gutter as well. He's kind of hoping Hank hits the set.
Cancel it, eat it, and it's gone.
Oh, crap. Let me grab that.
Take the lunch break, keep going.
Nothing card on the turn. Quickly checks all the way around. There is the 3rd heart for Roger. That is going to give him the check mark. He is not going to slow play
6
this.
at 150.
Call.
8 fold, 2 call.
Hank quickly calls, but Roger is going to show him what a rivered flush looks like, and that's going to be that.
I appreciate you, Roger. You saved me some money there.
How's that?
I had queen high and a heart.
Oh, you mean you was gonna bluff that?
Uh-huh.
God, I wish I'd have checked.
Well, if I bet he might fold, and then you made the same money.
What do? Still doing around one.
10 hours would have got me in a lot of trouble. Then I wouldn't make it straight too.
4 fold. 6 fold. 8 raise, 30 foot.
ways this flop here. Who do you guys like? I see an 8, king, jack, rainbow. Looks like Carson's king is going to be best here. Michael has a gutter. He's looking for a 10.
60.
Hank is open-ended. A queen or a 7 will bring it home for him. And Bill's got a pair of jacks as well. So a little something for everybody. Betting a raise in front of Bill. And he's going to be out of position for the rest of the hand. Yeah, that's a solid fold right there. Three players. Michael picks up a flush draw now. Quickly checks all the way around, and once again, another heart on the end is going to take this one away.
Yeah, 75.
Michael bets 75 rather quickly here. Carson's going to pay it off this time, and another rivered heart flush. He's going to push a pot.
Right, 9, 10.
Baseball does get a little boring after watching it for a while. I can find out if there's any basketball on real quick.
They both have a king, and neither one of them hits it. Looks like this is probably going to be a chop.
What, Sunday the 12th?
Oh, never mind. I didn't see the flush draw. And Bill is just going to nail this one down. And Hank's coming along with just king high. No hand, no draw at this point.
That's interesting.
O'Reilly race in Bristol.
What was that at NASCAR tonight?
Yeah, well, it's the O'Reilly, so we like push.
Alright, back up.
It's a little bit more, yeah.
Get going.
Small, big, you make sure you're scanning your cards.
Okay. Nothing on? Shit, I thought I seen it.
What was it called?
It's O'Reilly's Auto Race.
I saw it somewhere earlier. When I started, it was 242 when I clicked play.
Maybe I just made it up.
4 call.
Got a big number in there. It usually has NASCAR, right?
It's the O'Reilly they come on CW.
125.
Oh, Hank's waking up with some jacks this time now. He's been getting a little active and being rewarded by catching hand.
And dives is still running on TV.
Bill's on the button straddle, and he is going to cold call. That is surprising. Getting to be that time of night where people are getting a little loosey-goosey. Maybe he knows something about his man I don't. Maybe he's got a live read or just realizes that if he can hit a hand, he might get paid off really, really well.
300.
Hank is going to keep blast, and Bill did pick up a pair of 4s. It's decision time for him now. Didn't hit the flop hard enough. He's going to let this one go. And
I think I saw it right above.
Michael's right behind him, and Hank picks up a nice pot there with some jacks.
Let's go back to the local.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be on the local.
There it is on 18.
Yeah. Okay, that's where we'd seen it right before and I was looking at it.
So what is this exactly? Just racing?
Yeah. At Bristol. Fun track. I went in October.
Where's that at?
It's kind of east.
North Carolina, right?
It's in Virginia, but it's basically east Tennessee.
Right on North Carolina, Virginia, Tennessee, like that border.
2 call. 3 call. 4 call. 6 call. 8 check. 3 call. Six check, 8 check.
Ace king, 7. Hank has 2 pair, bottom 2. Nobody else has any piece of this.
45.
2 got 45. 6 5. And 8 5.
Excuse me, Carson does have a pair of kings. I missed that. They've been moving really quickly here.
8 check.
125.
2 bet.
Now Hank picks up the nut flush draw to go along with his 2 pair. Carson is going to let this one go, and that will be that real quickly. Steven looks down a little slick here. He's sitting on a nice stack, 3,800. He's spun it up a little bit after bumping his head a few times here.
35. Time home. 6
I think we actually got 3 players in this. No, just 2. I'm sorry, I misheard that. But they both flop an ace regardless here.
45.
Carson's going to lead out for 45. Steven's in there.
6 calls.
Check, 4 check.
Check, check on the turn. The 4 is a brick. Carson's 9 is going to play.
8 bet 80.
And I think Steven's just got to have to pay him off.
4 calls. Ace.
Aces and kings with a 9 that plays is going to be good.
So I can go let this transpire. You do, or you let on my 2. Go on. 2 out. Say bag I can go, or do I do
Yeah,
it?
yeah, you can do that.
Yep, 1 sack, perfect.
Your big one.
On the big.
Yeah,
10 big one. Yep. Come in. You're doing that past 16. Do better. Yeah, so we're doing 6. Two fold. 3 call. 4 fold. 8 fold. 9 call. 1 check. Nine check, 1 check. 3 bet 45. 9 times 1 fold.
What the hell is it, boy?
Eat 2 of these.
I'm ordering food.
Long time since I watched any NASCAR.
4 fold.
Is the Bush Series or Riley Series or are
8
they?
raise 35.
Are these 6-cylinder cars? I think they used to. I think the Bush Series used to be 6-cylinder.
If they are, that maybe they are. I don't watch it because it comes on CW and I got Fubo, I got everything, but I can't get CW. I watch Craftsman Truck, Cup, which is like Winston, Cup, and Arco.
It's like baseball. I've never been able to get into it. Takes too long.
I love it until Fort my guy died and several of his rivals died around the same time. Dale and Alan Kawicki and David Allison and
My dad was
just a whole bunch
What
of
do you call?
Used to watch as a kid, got out of it, and last year.
Trent's waking up. Oh my goodness, Trent and Michael both have aces. This is going to be interesting.
my dad.
And Steven's in there with Trent just flatted with his
huge
aces. This man does not want to 3-bet no matter what he's got.
High school, Richard Petty.
Bet 60. Call Daniel.
Yeah.
One call over the four folks.
All right, so the flush is going to be irrelevant. It's just a battle of either one of them blinking, and I don't see any card
I've been,
really that
I've
could
been to
come that makes
Talladega one time.
either
since I got
person
a
want
invite to go in the
Get
center
out
of
of the hand.
thing. Oh shit, that was like Girls Gone Wild, Mardi Gras, and everything wrapped in one. Them bitches were crazy. That was a good weekend.
to. 5 is a brick.
9-bet, 360.
And
Yeah, one call.
I don't know how you play them, sir.
Holy cow. Free rolling.
How is more money not in
Free
there?
rolling.
That's what I said. How is more money not in there?
lucky he didn't have another ace or another heart out there.
I would have expected that pot to be bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, not with these two gentlemen. They are not
They're
in the mood to put a lot of money in the
simple,
middle.
had it too. Yeah, no shit. What's that all about, Jordan? Me and Bill got feelings. Or at least Bill does.
So can I just do this and then it'll skin limit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always take mine and rub them like that and then pick them up.
8 folks now, folks. One call. 2 folks. 3 raise. 40.
Seems like just about everybody's got something better to do than play some cards right now.
One call. That's it. 3 check. 1 check. 3 check. 1 bet. 40.
Trent is going to lead out here, but Bill has him notched with his jack kicker.
3 call. 3 check. 1 check.
Your kick was better than mine. But
King
yeah.
with a jack.
I'm folding queen three.
Damn.
$25 straddle on the book.
$25 button straddle, as Jordan has told us. He's going to put action first in the Steven in the 4 seat.
Sorry.
2 bet 30. 3 fold.
I heard Randy say something the other day about you had to move it out to some warehouse somewhere or?
Our distribution center down there, we didn't own it. We had rented it. I made space and wanted to build it.
What do you do?
14.
Yeah.
3 raise.
It makes 40.
Okay.
Bill's waking up with some queens in the cutoff this time around.
Mace Blue Jean.
$25 straddle on the button. Coming in, Ross. Yeah. 15. 8. 7 is good.
Yeah, them circles on corners are pretty hard to get right.
Nope.
I think I did that backwards.
1 call. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Carson's in there with an ace, but Trent flops second set. Let's see if he actually bets his hand.
Nashville hot?
Oh, excuse me.
Else.
Carson bet it, and
Is it
it's on
spicy and
Trent just to
flavorful
call.
and juicy?
Juicy, crispy.
Yeah.
So I don't have to make my
Trent
notes
is
on
just
a
going to slow
Fucking
play his.
where's the
This
guy
man
taking
does
pictures
not
so
like
we can
to
get you a
bet.
spokesman deal?
Did you throw the
But,
bag
I mean, if
away?
he's in there against somebody that's just going to
He needs
continue
keep
to.
that for the logo.
Say, this
Fire.
chicken made my asshole hurt.
Now he puts in the check raise, and
Probably will tomorrow.
that's just instantly going to tell Carson the jig is up here.
I love spicy food, but
Good when you're eating it.
now, well, my absolute favorite food on the face of the earth is Indian. And I had a business partner that was Indian, and so we'd take our wives to an Indian restaurant. He went to eat my food one time, and his head just started sweating.
3 raised 40.
He was like, "How do you eat that?" I said, "It's called Indian hot, baby."
Bunch of chickpea stuff, yeah.
1 call.
I was eating goat.
It's that like mashed stuff that they serve with everything. I think it's chickpea.
I love me some goat.
They had a food truck out there a couple weeks ago. I feel like that was serving goat.
And goat's delicious, man.
Never had it.
Goat curry. Man, that's a shit.
Bill turns a pair of tens, hitting his gin card against Michael's
I'll eat
nines.
that all day long.
Ace on the end. Neither player can like that one too much. Bill is going to show the 10, and Michael is kind of just the one that got away.
Yeah. Well, it's like anything like that. You gotta marinate it in buttermilk to get rid of the gaminess. Buttermilk's the best meat tenderizer there is.
Well, somebody might, but it ain't.
Yeah, if he bites those, some of them jalapenos.
4 fold. 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 4. 1 raised 40.
Call.
2 call. 3 fold. Good.
So Hank flops open-ended against Trent's ace king. Pretty much a coin flip at this point. And Hank binks it. Turning the nuts.
I've seen, I think,
25.
only 3 cars ever be my Uber Eats driver. A Nissan Rogue or a Honda Civic, like 75% of the time for me.
2004 Chevrolet Impala.
Here, at least try to get the same amount out of you.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm good.
Oh,
Clear.
now everything's on
Check.
fire.
Do you have anything that can connect with that?
That guy's just getting his phone out to film
Well,
instead
I
of doing
figured.
anything. It's like, man, that sucks for you. Your car's on fire, but this is gonna do numbers on Instagram.
I figured if I checked it, you would have checked again. Might as well try to get some money in
That's how
there.
Ricky Bobby lost his stud right there. No one
Ricky
else can put out
Bobby.
the fire.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Big ones, seat 6 is still
I gotta go back and watch handicap accessible bands.
That's I didn't like it the first time I watched it, but
7 fold, 8 raised to 45. 9 call. 1 call.
call.
2 fold, 3 fold.
And now Steven's going to wake up with some aces here. Trent's got a suited ace as well. Michael's suited Broadway. Carson suited non-Broadway. Everybody got a little piece of this. Steven is going to go for the 3-bet. And I like the sizing here Hell, I might even gone a little higher the way this game is playing right now. People are just so sticky and passive. Might as well make them pay. Trent's in there with a suited ace. He's going to see if he can flop gin. I mean, you got the one hand you really want to call you in there with you. Trent does flop a pair of sixes, but he's well behind Steven. Steven goes for a chunky bet here, 275. He's just kind of targeting a king right here. Although there are some combo draws type, but Steven's not really the type. I think they would be calling with like an 8-7 kind of hand. Steven blocks the ace high diamond draw, which does materialize on the turn. Trent doesn't strike me as a type that's going to be in there with like a queen jack of diamonds type of hand, so I'm really not too worried about that. Not for that pre-flop raising. Steven is going to take this one down. I might have, with that read of how Trent probably doesn't have the diamond draw, seeing I'm blocking the ace, king is out there, and I don't put him on a queen jack calling that pre-flop raise. I think I would have sized down a little bit there. Just me though.
Bill came back and everybody quit talking.
Bet and scoop from Carson. Neither player really had much on that board. Well, let's see here. It looks like Hank is holding down our VPIP crown right now at 51%. He's getting in there. He's mixing it up. He's playing some hands. Carson has been the most aggressive pre-flop. Put a pre-flop raise percentage of 35%. Michael is going to flop best with a pair of tens here. Queen 6-6 rainbow. Nobody has a 6, but Carson did flop the queen. He's going to be best after the flop here. No hand, no draw type of flop. This might get through pretty quickly. Nope, Trent's going to Trent wants to see a card. And so does Hank, so I guess what the hell do I know? Oh, no, Hank is out. I'm sorry. Or no, Hank is in. The other ace folded. So getting it right, we have Trent, Hank, and Carson. Going to the turn here.
Okay.
Last card is no good for anybody. Looks like Hank was thinking about sizing up a bet on the turn there, but he didn't pull the trigger. This should get through. Hello, Carson. Like waking up with a couple of ladies. Bill's definitely going to get in there with his suited king jack. Off to the flop we go. Bill flops a jack, but he's still second best. Like I said earlier, Carson's credibility is kind of shy. He's definitely been the most active player at this table. Bill might give him 3 streets of value here. As long as a not so scary card comes on the end. You don't want to see a heart. You don't want to see a card that connects with this straight that's starting to materialize. Something on the low end would be good. Like a 6 or lower that's not a heart would be just a perfect card. 10 isn't the best one to try to extract, but I would like to see a smaller bet there. You wouldn't have been able to extract max value, but I would like to see a little bit of a bet.
I did that. It didn't work out very well for me. Oh, I'm gonna just take it this time. Like if I block bet, I gotta be ready to call for all of it.
Did the same thing again Tuesday night in here. A guy tried to value queens on the jack high board, and I had a jack. I decided, see how much units to call. We bet 350. I made it 1,300.
If the last card didn't bring every single straight in, I would have done the same thing, but been ready to call that time.
Hank is getting a little creative from the small blind here with a suited 3-gapper. Bill's going to defend, and RP is in there as well. Hank does flop his flush draw. RP has the pair of jacks for second pair. Bill has a pair of 7s and some gut door stuff as well. Gut door, back door, excuse me. Now Bill has materialized 2 pair out of this. Hank wants to see another card. He's looking for a club or a queen or an 8. None of those materialize for him. 3 of diamonds does not help your hand one lick, sir. Goes for a pot-sized bet here. Bill is left pondering. a big chunky bet. And a polarizing bet of this size, you really are only beating a bluff, even though you have 2 pair. Hank plays a lot of hands.
Go outside.
Normally Hank shuts it down when he misses, and I'm sure the builder knows that. If I'm in Bill's spot, I'd throw this 10-7 in the muck after watching Hank play and how he just checks when he misses. Can Bill sniff this one out? I don't think he wants to. He definitely doesn't want to call. He's piecing it together though. Full pot size bet. The 3 is an absolute brick on the end, so. And he is going to lay it down. Good job on Hank to take this one away.
Might one more hand come in on the big line, right?
That is a really, really well played bluff by Hank. Quietly returns him to the dealer and takes it down. Michael just flats with ace, king suited, and Trent's behind him with aces. The 2 people that just don't like to raise. Trent actually does find a single raise with aces. He didn't 3-bet with him earlier. Steven's going to get in there. I mean, the odds of Michael 3-betting this are next to nothing. So we are going to go 3 ways to this flop. 8-6-6 rainbow is a swing and a miss for everybody. Trent's aces are still going to be way out in front. Michael wants to see a card. He was kind of hoping it was a diamond. He's drawing dead at this point.
I was.
What's that right
He's got some wing stop for me.
there?
Trent is going to take it down. Nice pot with some aces there.
You don't like
Well
wing
done
stop?
for him.
Wow, that is a horrible take. I think the ranch sauce they have there is like.
I'm down a little bit now.
What do
I'll
you
make
get?
it back.
What wings do you get?
I've been tossing.
I
did
love
everything
the
I could.
lemon
Just
pepper
gotta
wings
get
they
every
have.
fucking off and help y'all out.
I don't like it.
It's like getting wings in McDonald's.
I like the more tender when I eat them. They're hard every. But I like the flavor of that spicy Korean. That's travel 25.
25.
Yeah, I like the movie
They're-
fries.
We got excellent french fries.
I like my wings pretty crispy, so I guess
Yeah.
if you don't like them hard.
I mean, I eat them.
think that there's a chicken, I don't like their wing that they use, it's just not great. I feel
Fair.
like they don't use a good quality wing.
I'm a big
I mean,
fan.
don't get me wrong, they're good finish. I mean, I'll eat it still.
Trent getting
Where's your,
it,
like,
getting
go-to
after it
spot
with
for chicken wings,
deuces.
then?
Official wings.
Official wings. Where's that in Clarksville?
That's in Sunday, Clarksville.
I think I've seen it once or twice, but I've never gotten it.
I don't know if he got the memo that I was saying he should raise more, but he getting in there with some deuces all of a sudden. He
I
does
love
get
some
out flopped
wing
as Bill has a pair of 4s.
I smoked some last weekend at the house, and I was afraid I overcooked them. I cooked them for about 6 hours. Pulled them out, and they were all black, but they were perfect.
Trent
No, I
is
did it
just looking like he's
235.
trying to run a 3-barrel bluff.
And they were delicious.
And it's going to get through, so good for him. Changing
Yeah,
gears
they were
just a little
dark,
bit here.
but they were good.
I think I'm too impatient to grill slow. I'll grill some stuff.
Just like, you know, get your beverage and make a day out of it. Like
Yeah.
the sun's out, you know, hang out outside, got the smoker going. You know, it's kind of like a vibe more than it is like a.
It's like a hobby.
Or yeah, it's like fun. You don't cook it because you want to hurry up and eat.
Yeah.
That might be my problem. I
love
get
it.
hungry and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna go grill something, and then you can't do that if you're trying to take a while.
I'll just start it in the morning and leave it alone.
I'd be worried I'd burn my house down.
Not touch it. Set the time and. Like, I tell you what, my favorite thing I bought recently. I love my Blackstone. I love that damn thing.
They have one of those out where I work, and sometimes we'll make breakfast on there, and it's great.
Make eggs and bacon. Had the bacon cooking and all, or the eggs cooking on the bacon grease.
Yeah. And you can cook so much at once.
Yeah.
You can have everything cooking at once, and you only have to clean one thing at the end.
Yeah.
That's what I like about it, because I hate cleaning up after I cook.
Well, it's good you're not a chef.
Yeah.
Roger flops a gutter with a couple of overs. He's well out in front of this one. Trent does not want any
That's,
trouble.
that's why you get married, so your wife can clean up after you cook. Ain't that right, JJ? Ain't that right, JJ?
Ain't that right, JJ?
Come on, JJ.
I don't think
Say it on YouTube so it's recorded.
JJ has anything to say about that.
Or steal your credit card.
Take them out.
JJ's wife is watching.
Tell her, say, go make me a sandwich.
Button 6.
Yeah. Don't ever take marital advice from me.
Oh, we're not.
How many we on? Hang 6?
4, thank you very much.
You got one
He's
on?
really good at getting married. I'll say that.
Huh?
He's really good at getting married.
I did really good at what?
Getting
Get
married.
married.
Oh yeah, I'm great at getting married. I just suck at staying married.
Trent is going to just limp in with his jack. So he came out
Get
blasting
married
with
next
deuces,
Sunday?
limping with
How
jacks.
much is it?
Sounds like we need a bachelor party.
RP and Carson are both
Paying
in
for the
there.
wedding today?
Excuse me,
yeah.
Trent put in the limp 3-bet with his
I'm great at
jacks.
throwing bachelor
Excuse me.
parties.
I'm sorry, I thought this was going to a flop already.
Is that you?
Yeah.
He is definitely shifting gears all of a
I'm trying to
sudden.
get him to open one over here. Is there a reason there's no strip clubs over here?
Yeah, I can do strip club here.
Is there?
Got, well, how's it? Oh, I hear people talking about it.
It's here for a long time.
His closest one is Cheetahs in Lexington.
Strip club master over there.
I am a strip club bastard. Spent a lot of time in strip clubs in my life.
Seems like it's lamb.
C2 raises to 35.
Trent's going to limp in with his ace queen this
Spent
time.
a lot of time
Hank's
in strip
3-betting.
clubs in my life.
8 call. 9 call. 1 call.
Trent is just going to flat this time
No,
around.
I got out of business a long time ago. I sold my last nightclub in 2007.
Checks all the way around. A second flush
Yeah,
draw
2007.
comes in here. Trent is going to take a stab at this one now with his top pair.
Oh, my little pair.
2 fold.
Somebody else like.
Trent will take this one down.
I'd have paid her four. No, yeah, I was in the business for a long time. I
I hope
grew
he
up
doubles up with the
beside
money I
people
gave
who
him
were in
and
the
then gives a
business.
little bit of it back to me. That's the ideal scenario.
When I got out of the Marine Corps, I had 9 strippers
And then
living in my house.
Brady comes in here and loses everything.
That was fun. I had a midget
We were
that
playing,
would come by
you know
and
that
sweep
tournament
and
we played a
clean and
while
wash
ago?
everybody's
Me and him
clothes.
were 2 of the last
Just
4.
hoping to get laid.
That one I pulled that bounty in, but we're
He'd
2 of the
sweep
last
my-
4.
he'd
and
sweep
I
my
get out,
garage 3
and
times
You
a
would have
week.
thought that guy just won the lottery with how hard he was celebrating that I was out. Yeah, and I was like, he was on, I was like, good luck. I was like rooting for him. And I get out and he starts celebrating like he just won the Super Bowl.
You know, I'm not politically correct, JJ.
C8 raises to 75. C2 calls.
Carson's going to get after this one. He's got the little king queen on the button straddle. Neither player has much of anything. Hank did pick up a wheel draw to go along with his ace high, which is looking like it's going to be good.
7 cup
Very good, good. Can I have some lunch?
No, I saw he had ace. I had the king queen.
You know, the funny thing about midgets, when I took a 270-year-old church in Charleston and turned it into a bar. And the first St. Patrick's Day we were open was a Saturday. So I hired a midget. I dressed him as a leprechaun. I put a giant bowl of Lucky Charms on his head, and everybody that came to the bar, I gave him a spoon. I had him run through the crowd every hour going, "You'll never get my Lucky Charms."
4 and 3, 4 fold.
Hired him again for Cinco de Mayo, put a sombrero with chips and salsa on his head.
7,
How do you even think of that?
Because I'm a dirty bastard.
It's genius.
Oh, I crushed it.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah,
Trent raises it up with his jacks. He's shifting gears here all of a sudden.
yeah. Them midgets are fun. Or, excuse me, little people.
They'll start having the weekly
You know what?
thing.
Midgets prefer
Midget
to be
Monday.
called midgets. You know, it's kind of like the whole Washington Redskins, getting rid of the Redskins, and it pissed off all
Are
the
they still a
Indians
football team?
because
Or they changed
that
it?
was honoring their chief.
That was,
You
that
know?
was so much funnier.
Midgets know who
Just
they
the
are.
football team.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good one. It really described what they did, man. That
They
was
know
the
exactly
coolest
who they are.
thing. The football team was the coolest
The-
thing. Straight to the
It probably just sucked to the announcers. Like, the football team scores.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9 fold. 1 fold.
They were better when they were the football team, too.
40.
2 raises of 40, 3 folds.
Maybe that's what the Titans need, a little rebrand. They brought back the old one.
The Tennessee football team.
Yeah.
Did you give me one?
Problem with
Did I
that
give
is
you a
everyone's going to
five
think you're
and you
talking
give
about
me
the
one?
ball. You just call them the Tennessee football
No, the hand
team.
before. Did I give you another 5? Did I give you 2 5s? You never gave me back the one. I gave you 5. I gave you 5 for a tip. Then I gave you another 5 to get. I said, give me one.
I didn't hear that part. I'm japping my left ear.
It's a great stadium.
Pay
there.
attention.
That helps.
Hey, Nicole.
Well, there goes there again.
Are you okay if we talk about midgets, or do we gotta call them
You can talk about whatever you want.
dwarfs?
Don't open that door.
I've heard it all, I promise.
Y'all remember? Y'all remember dwarf golf?
Nope. Can't say I've
Can't say I've heard of it. Is that like the Masters?
Carson's waking up with queens
No,
here.
it was like
Tell me more.
it was one of the guys from the Carol Burnett days of comedy, where he had a video where he'd like walk around on his knees and he was a dwarf playing golf.
Against Bill's jacks, this is going to be a big hand
He
here.
owns something right there.
Tim Conway.
Yeah, Tim Conway, yeah.
Dwarf on golf.
Yeah, dwarf on golf, yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
Does that offend
Ace,
your
ace, queen, that
sensibilities?
might slow it down a little bit here.
Yep.
Although they might both realize
He gave me a lecture.
Neither one of
he's
them
not being
have an ace
politically
here.
correct.
3 fold.
He said I'm supposed to call them, you know, I don't know, emotionally unstable people.
Bet 120 and call. Queen.
Call one. Nice man. Got 25.
Straddle for 25 on the button. Seat 3. Nicole's coming in.
I think I won the minimum.
I think he'll be all right.
It's way better than losing the maximum. I'm back. I'm going to war today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was in for technically in for 200 less.
Get you to scoot up just a tad. We're gonna switch these chairs out. Otherwise, we're gonna keep sitting on the floor.
Yeah. I don't know how they all keep coming back to me. Like I just sold like 300. I'm trying to. I'm gonna dislocate a knee if I move any further up.
Anybody need anything, guys? Everybody good?
I wish I could accumulate these big chips. Oh, my food might be here.
Roger, how was your hot chicken? Was it flavorful and spicy and juicy?
Crispy too, yeah.
I didn't hear y'all say,
Well seasoned.
Christian, I didn't hear you say shit about the french fries.
25
Fries,
dollars
man.
on, it was a little sweeter than I would have liked to make, you know?
French fries?
No, the seasoning on the chicken had a little too much brown sugar. It would have been better with a little more salt.
I always like brown sugar.
I love brown sugar. That's what I eat for breakfast. 60% of days, oatmeal and brown sugar.
I was talking about a different kind of brown sugar. I was talking about Rolling Stone's brown sugar.
I don't think I was alive for that.
8 raised to 80.
Call.
2 call, 3 call. 3 players.
Three
So
players.
it looks like Carson flops a pair of kings, and he is going to be best.
8 bet 130. 9 call.
Hank is looking down at Jack high. It's pretty much a no hand, no draw type of situation, but he is going to stick in the raise to 500. Very creative play here. Carson quickly calls him. Picks up clubs on the turn. I don't think Carson's going anywhere now.
8 check. 2 check.
Checks all the way down. Carson is going to win this one. Nice pot on the end.
Yeah, I couldn't fold the turn. I don't think I'm getting worse or anything worse to call though. Maybe the jack right here. It's the first time I've had one of these. Can't wait to give it away. Huh? Nah, you gotta earn it. You gotta bait me into bluffing and then just call it off. Roger's done it a few times. I hope not. I'm going on spring break.
8 call. 9 call. 3 raised to 35. Thank you.
Oh, let me leave this. That's you.
4 call, 6 call. 7 call, 8. 9 call. 3 players. 9 check. 3 check. 4 check.
So Bill just flops quads here. I was not paying attention to that. I'm sorry. And Michael has ace king, and he has been one of the most passive players in the game. He is going to come out of his shell though after the flop and turn both check. Michael just shipped it all in and Bill got him. That is going to be that. That escalated really quickly. That's the second month in a row that Bill has just ran into it and caught the dream run out, dream flop.
he had an ace because I thought my 9 was good. I
Hell
was
of an
like, yeah.
Did he say 2 words the whole time?
He said I called like 4 times in about 4 hours.
You did also say all in.
Most of the time, most of the time you got quads. You bet people just can't fold fast enough.
Yeah, that's crazy. To
I
get
thought
that
he
kind of
wanted
action on the
to bet the
flop.
flop. That's why I raised him on the turn. I thought he wanted to bet the flop.
Yeah.
Small blind. Yes. What I was trying to tell you outside is next time you put it in the comments to bring it in, they'll leave it.
Okay.
That way you don't have to go search for
Sweet.
it.
I'll do that next time. Thank you.
Two fold. Three fold. One's the big blind. Four. Yeah. 4 raised at 35. I'm sorry, I thought I already told you that. Everybody folds at 35 over raise.
Good hand, buddy.
That's a fun one. That's a fun one right there.
Yeah, and they say all in. Say, huh? What? All in?
You sure?
I was playing over there the other night. There were 4 of a kind within an hour and a half, 4 times.
Oh, wow.
Just hold 'em?
Yep. And one time, literally there was like a minute and a half left in the hour. Somebody had won with 9s. The next hand was 4 8s.
Bill's not to be outdone with his quad 7s. Now picking up with some cowboys and putting in the raise. And he's going to get plenty of action. 5 ways to a flop here. There is the ace, of course. He has to fade that. All spades. Nobody has that. Bill actually has the only spade. He is in really good shape here, considering a 5-way flop. Trent does have a pair of 10s, but he's going to let this one go. Now it's down to Hank with his 2 black 6s.
I don't have a spade, otherwise I'd be in. Don't have a spade. Tell me a stack of red.
Seat open. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 raised at 30. Thank you. 1 fold.
Call.
2 fold.
Hank's in there with his offsuit ace from the small blind after RP opened.
30, huh?
He's still out there. Hell, I know he won't back in.
Neither player improves. RP is going to be well out in front.
Couldn't beat like a 9 not flush.
7 bet 30. 2 fold.
Have any of y'all played Felix's game?
All new quads, all new
Huh?
quads are coming again.
How is it?
How about
Yeah, I was told.
Kilo game?
Yeah, I was told not to go with less than $5 grand. Is that right?
That'd be wise. Probably not right.
Stretched out now.
Oh, we left.
Since we don't have anybody in now.
Bill Flop quad sevens on him, and he had his ace 7-7, he had ace queen.
That
I
much.
know he
eh?
got shifted on the turn. Bill about fell out of his chair and leaned and said, what? All in? Huh?
I think he was just surprised that he heard the talk.
I literally thought he had pocket aces that way that he went in right there. Either that or he thinks some bullshit, I think.
Yeah.
One fold, two raises 75, three folds.
You ain't quick.
That was a fast,
I got in there. I had 10 bone swings because I didn't want to get boned in when I was playing poker. I ate 4 of them. And I was like, man, that stuff, I can't eat much of it.
yeah, I don't ever order traditional when I fold.
I got the bones, but man, I had 4 of them. And I was like, gee, I'm already almost full.
That's what happened, but.
I almost saw ours chicken nuggets.
Yeah, they're not really wings, but
I know, that's why I don't.
I really don't want to get my hands dirty and come up here and grease up all these cards.
It's not been a good night for me, Bill.
And you wanna wait one?
I'll wait one.
That would have been.
It is, sir.
Yeah.
Let me just throw out
You're
these
having a good
CDs,
night.
come in and
That's the way it works.
I get it's like a $15 straddle, basically. But only 10 of it counts.
You gotta go first.
Yeah.
I know, we.
I have to go first. You have to go first if you post? I don't know the rules on all
Said
that,
hers
man.
when I told her.
I have to do what they tell me. I thought if I bought it, that it started over
35.
there.
Two raises 35,
I'm not good with the rules.
three raises 105, four and six folds,
Hank opens and Bill puts in the 3-bet immediately behind him. This probably should clear out all the riffraff behind.
You started talking about the Jack 4. I had it like 5 out of 10 hands.
I've had it a bunch too.
Jesus.
Jack,
Like that one particular time when he had the, whatever the fuck he had.
if I got a base king,
Ace
as much
queen,
as I got.
whatever. Yeah, that was gross, maybe a five.
Bill flops open-ended, but Hank does have a pair and a gut shot.
Probably a broke man.
He's going to fire out right at it. Top pair and the gutter. $300 over betting the pot, putting Bill in the blender right
This
away.
is obviously not true, but I feel like Ace King in tournaments performs so much better.
Well, it probably is true just because of the stack depth.
Well, yeah, I guess that. But I'm just talking about when you flip. I feel like I always win with Ace King more in tournaments.
It's always coming out of 5 cards.
Well, yeah, I guess
Hank
it's
is gonna
also
take
you're
this
getting
one
in
down, and
versus
that'll do it for
wider
him.
hands. Like if you get an Ace King, you're probably not seeing Ace 10. I
Yeah.
think it's free.
No.
Oh, told you I don't know the rules on all that.
Since you waited, it's like normal.
If you miss it, so the whole point of the blinds is the dollar button. If you miss the whole round, then you didn't have the button there.
Oh,
So you don't
okay.
have to pay for it.
Otherwise, you could like strategically get out there.
Yeah.
With your blind and then
Think
come
of it
back
like
in
this.
right after.
In a cash game, you're purchasing a round of poker every time you post your blind.
That's right. I get why. I just never knew all of the intricacies. And you could ask me tomorrow and I still won't.
One call.
40.
Two raises 40, 3, 4, 6, and 7 fold, 8 fold, 1 call, sorry, 1 call. Heads up.
Ace Jack versus Ace 10. Trent and Hank at it again.
75.
Two bet 75. 1 fold.
I saw this guy on Instagram.
7.
He did it where he had one chip on the table and he like did his other one and it went out there and spun back to him. I've been trying to learn how to do
You want
that
my
for
card?
like 3 months and I still have not successfully
I'll
done
keep
it once.
That was some good
You
ones.
gotta like slam it on. Yeah. But his went like it jumped up and then it went
So, Trent,
all the way back.
you actually made.
Yeah, he spiked
The
it like
Blue Jays?
hopped, rolled out.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. For some reason, it's
That makes me, I'm
escaping
like,
my
how
mind.
much poker does
but
this
a lot
guy?
of my
How much
friends
poker does
work
this guy
for
play
the
where he
company
has it
back
down
where I
that
moved
well?
from North Carolina. But I was Wrangler.
Never play poker with the
Yeah,
magician,
yeah.
especially not when everybody is dealing. One of my friend's dad is really good with the cards. We were playing. You ever played Old Man?
6 call, 7 call.
Yes. It's like a 2-card poker, but there's a ghost hand, and if you lose to anybody, you have to match the pot. So like you don't have to stay, but you get 2 cards, and like you drop.
Trent puts in a smallish
Like
3
it goes
bet to
3, 2, 1, and you
85
drop them
here.
if you want to get out, and hold them if you want to stay. But if you lose to anybody else that stays in, you have to match it.
Who wins the winning hand?
Yeah, if you stay and beat everybody and the ghost hand, you win.
What happens if you lose to the ghost?
You still have to match
And
it.
it stays for next
It
time?
stays for everybody. So we were playing it one night.
Is
Yeah.
there a turn in all that? Is
So
No,
we're
there-
gonna
it's
go
just-
4
it's
ways
just
to
your
a
2
flop
cards.
here. Trent
So
put
like
in
if
a
you have
3 bet, but it
aces,
wasn't big enough to get
you
anybody
can't
out.
lose. So like pairs are really good.
There's no 2 straight though. It's just
No, it's just
Trent's
pairs and
queens
high
are
cards.
going to be best here.
I mean, we were playing it for like $2.
That's fun.
Now
And
the
the pot
ace
got up to
counterfeits
like
the hell out of him.
500,
RP picks up the nut
$600,
flush draw.
and 2
Hank
people
has the
stay in.
ace.
75.
And so when 2 people stay, someone's going to be matching the pot.
We need to play that right now.
No, I'm not playing Old Man because my stack is at risk. There's no safe. You're never safe in that game.
Yeah,
Trent
we're
is
gonna
not
figure
gonna-
out when you only can take
He didn't
out
come
one
here to
hand.
fold his
No, you gotta
queens
match
yet.
it still.
Oh,
So you gotta go into your pocket.
Actually, Trent raised it up to
That's
275.
not like on
Hank
if you want.
snaps him
Well,
off.
you don't have to match it, but well, I guess you have to match it, but you have to match it plus the any. So if
RP
you don't
is
have
gonna
enough
get out of
in
the
the
way with
any,
this flush
you-
draw. So
you
now it's
can
just
either
Hank
put more
sitting
in,
there.
like, get more,
and
or
now
you have to
it's-
miss out on
I
the
got a
pot that's
vote.
already made. It's a crazy game.
aces are better.
I ain't know what.
I'm just saying that in my own mind. Sorry.
Buttons right.
Hank is able to take that one down. I see you got 29 of you
It
hanging
is
out with
fun.
us in the
It's
live
stressful,
chat.
though.
I appreciate you.
Sorry about that. That was rude.
I used to play it back when I had like $100 to my name.
Do want to take a moment to let you guys know that this Monday and every Monday for the next 9 weeks, we are firing off our World Series of Poker main event Mega Satellite. It's a shootout, if you will, kind of like a delayed shootout.
Especially
Every
when you
Monday
don't
we're
have
going to
a
run
job.
a tournament.
You get any money
If
back
you win that
lose.
tournament, you are going to get a seat
Like,
into
alright,
our
I'm out of
final
money.
table in June. That final table is a one and done sit and go, winner take all. You
These jobs
winner
are
win
elite.
that
They
sit
pay
and
you no
go,
matter what.
and you
As
will
long as
get
you show up.
yourself a
They don't
$10,000
get fired.
prize package that will take you out to the World Series of Poker and play in the main event. We will get you registered and get you in there, so you can spend $120 up into, I don't know, 8 million or so, give or take a few bucks. I don't know of a better deal in poker than that. So come on down here every Monday, throw your name or throw your hat in the ring, and take a shot at this $120 satellite to the main event of the World Series of Poker. Only here at the OG.
That's kind of like polar opposites, isn't it?
Price-wise, it is.
Yeah. Is it the same Jeep?
Looks like Bill flopped a set here while I was plugging that away. Steven is right next to him with a top pair, top kicker. This could get interesting as they're both stupid deep.
There was one stream where some dude had his ringer on.
Right,
It was
yeah.
the loudest.
That's the way it
ringer.
always
Oh,
is.
wow,
man.
what a
And it was going on
card.
for like 10
That
minutes
is
straight.
going to make Steven lose some chips. Sometimes
That's why
you
they implemented
just
the
get
Kinda
hit
like
with
a
the deck the wrong
Chevy
way
and a
as
Hummer
Bill
being
fills
on
off.
the same plane. Huge difference in price.
Bill is going to lead out with his boat for 625. Does Steven put in the raise here? No, Steven just calls and saves himself a lot of money. Bill is wondering how he didn't get paid more, but Steven smelled a rat apparently and lost the minimum.
You're up a good bit though, aren't you?
Well, everybody quit
Come in with
talking. What's your
54.
feelings on midgets, Nicole?
They let you come in 50 short.
Never really been around them.
Heads up. I had about 380, so that's
You might have, but you might not have realized.
It's fun to take them, you know, do midget bowling where you put them on like a
Where they're the
thing
pins.
and throw them
You
down the
throw a
hall.
sumo wrestler at them.
I have a buddy who got beat up by one.
That'd be some TV right there.
You know, this I guarantee you a room
Four
smells
call.
different to a midget.
6 calls, 7 fold. 8 raised to 50.
Steven opens up with his queen 10 here, trying to shake off that loss.
Say the room smells every what?
Do
A
a
midget.
Carson 3-bets his
Yeah,
ace
they're
king.
about ass high.
Unless you're in a room full of other midgets.
Still smells different than the other full grown person.
Yeah, I guess it does.
They're full grown.
Yeah, Roger's going to get in there as well.
Don't grow as big as
They're
theirs.
stunning.
We are going to go 3
They're
ways to this
ace for
flop
sure. I don't know
here.
if they-
Carson out front with his ace king.
3 players.
Oh man.
Yeah, we
4
could get
check,
canceled.
6 check, 8 check.
Quickly checks
If there
around.
was
Carson's going to
more
fill up
people
here.
watching, I'd
4
probably
check, 6 check.
be a little more cautious.
8 bet 75. 4 fold, 6 fold.
I thought I was cracking, and then nobody.
There's going to be a bet and a scoop right there for I just do want to take a moment to say the OG Clubhouse, the staff, commentators, and its management do not endorse any opinions, jokes, commentary, life advice, hot takes, conspiracy theories, or other off-topic statements made by players during this live stream. Players speak for themselves often spontaneously, occasionally confidently, sometimes without prior approval from common sense. Poker is a game played by adults and sometimes say adult things. We provide table and cameras, not the opinions.
I'll go
You're
ask,
usually on the other end of the table, Trent.
go ask Brady here after this. He was
Where's
talking like
Doc
he was gonna
been?
play, but
Doc,
you know how it goes.
this week a couple of nights. He was here Thursday night. I don't know if he was last night.
40.
8 raised to 40. 1 fold.
Call.
2 call. 3 call. 4 call. 6 call. 5 players.
So we're going to go 5 ways of this flop here.
6 check.
Who's got the best of it? It looks like Carson flopping a set of jacks. There he is. Took me a minute to take it all in. He's going to bet out 65. Hank has a pair of 10s.
Call.
Bill has a pair of jacks. Steven has a gut shot. And Roger has a flush draw. So a little something for everybody.
How many?
10
10
more.
more,
65.
65.
Oh, I thought you said
3 fold.
55.
4 call. 6 call. 4 players.
Now Steven makes Broadway.
Yes, ma'am. 4 bet 300.
He is going to lead out with it. Roger's sitting with a low flush draw. He's got to figure somebody at this point has the goods. I don't think Carson can get out of here with his set, even though he knows he's probably cracked. He is going to be looking for a board pair. He needs it, and he needs it now. It does not come. Steven's Broadway is the nuts. And he's going to check, laying it in the cut.
Broadway.
Carson doesn't fall for
Damn,
it.
I'm very glad I didn't hit my flush.
How do you even call it flop?
You have hard?
No, I had clubs.
Oh, yeah, I don't know that one.
Yeah, no.
That was a case jack, I had king jack.
Yeah, you would have touched me. I mean, I had 10 high clubs. So you would have crushed me with that queen.
Nice hand. Yeah, I wish it was the king of hearts, and then the river was 10. Why don't I ever get to play heads up?
4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 1 fold.
75.
2
Hank getting after it. King deuce suited.
3 fold.
He is now sitting on his heels. He's going to fire after this one and take it down.
I don't know if there's something else in or not. I thought I was pulling my chips back, and there's somebody still in.
Oh, he's right there. Line up in there. C8 is out of the room. Yeah. He's back. Fresh yet.
Might have a guy.
Eight fold.
When you checked, I thought I had a slim
45.
chance of having a winner there. I was like, maybe he bet 2 pair for some reason.
I was hoping you would fire. I mean, hell, you told me to try it. So.
Oh, I mean, if I don't have,
I mean, you can also just have a queen. Too,
if I have
so-
like 7, 8 of hearts, you probably just win a little bit more money. But jacks they're too good to bluff.
Two bet 75.
You gotta shoot this bet again.
Hank has a king deuce of
You aren't
hearts,
getting much more
and
money
he
to do that.
second hand always had that, and he makes a flush draw out of it.
So those reds again.
Roger has a gutter, and Bill has a pair of queens.
Right now, whenever someone sits there, I'll sell them back.
Quickly checks all the way around. Roger does get there on the end. She has the stone cold nutter butters.
What'd you make it?
Huh?
What'd you make it? It was 65 and 200.
Well, yeah, but I bet
Club,
65.
and
I bet 65 into 5 people. That's pretty strong.
It was like closing.
Welcome back.
He was
You had
he was
access
still
on.
behind me, yeah.
Welcome back.
They've still got 3 folds.
Fine shit.
Bill's gonna lay it down,
Got
and
shit done.
King.
Glad you did.
Roger will take that one.
Huh?
I'm glad
Yeah.
you didn't.
I was suited with
He's
the
been
king,
watching
but I
us this whole
couldn't.
time. He knows everything.
Go ahead.
How much do you pay? 38.50.
Looks like we got a new player in seat 9 here. Jose, I think he's back from, he was here earlier, so he's back. Back again.
One call, 2, 3, 4.
Trent just gonna flat with his 10s.
7 fold. 8 check.
It's like pot.
And we're gonna go heads up here.
8 check.
Nice hand.
Bet 20 and 8 fold. Button move to seat 7.
No, I'm just
Somebody come in here.
getting some of these out of the way.
You leaving?
No.
No, I'm just coloring some of these up.
Come back in here.
Oh, you just waited, you didn't play.
No. So this is what I feel. With the 1-3 and their average $300 to $500 stack, I cannot put a move on them.
Just
No.
all in.
Yeah, well,
Everything's
they will
all
call.
in.
They will call everything
Yeah, it's
because
just
there's
it's
not
a
a lot of pain going into losing $2,000 to $3,000.
Yeah.
Here there is pain, so you'll think about getting stupid.
I just hate to lose. I can care less about the money. I hate losing.
I'd rather lose 300 than lose 3,000. So
That, I think a bunch of people would agree with you.
Yeah,
I'm one of them.
generally agree with that.
over there, they're gonna call every.
If you're trying to bluff out there, you've got heart.
7 raise
I'll
to
give you that.
35. 8 call. 9 call. 6.
I don't think I played a heads up pot tonight. That might have to do with Nick, but
8 and 9 check. 6 check. 7 check. 8 bet 40. 9 raise to 100. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 call. What's up?
think you showed me.
Jose's gonna steal that one from Carson.
Tell him, Roger.
Are you? You're good. That's all I
Terrible
would do.
run out, so I mean,
$25 straight on.
Hey, good job, Jose. Don't worry about it. Great hand. All right, no problem.
Can I get a 4 black
JJ.
color?
I might as well toot my horn here. These motherfuckers hit it.
The ball.
you got me holding a better hand, obviously.
Thank y'all. Good luck.
Bad run out.
Good night. Bye.
Good race. Obviously, I put
Bye.
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 You got a red and blue.
Can I get a color up? please? Keep getting rid of these and keep doing them back. That should get a good plan. I want to rid the game of those red chips. Forgot how you played. Left for a while.
You didn't know how I played.
No, I didn't. That's a good point.
25 shot.
No, he's just talking about bluffing, you know, come here, you bluff people.
He did.
Right off the
That would
rip.
be
a
a-
huge speech about that and then do it.
2 call, 3 fold.
Thought it was a narrative story.
4 call, 6
That's it's a biography right there.
I knew it, and I still folded.
7 call.
I knew you'd throw it, yeah. I didn't know what he was doing.
I thought the problem is I thought he might have raised an open ender and then the ace got him there.
Dang, y'all thought a lot of me. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
Yeah, 1 check, 2 check, 4 check, 7
I
check.
would have called any river but an
Bill,
ace.
Bill would have fucking raised me back. Got him.
No, probably not. 40. 1 bet. 40. 2, 4, 7, 8.
Oops. Right away.
I get half the pot for catching that.
That's like a Hispanic
Only if I win.
winning from the icing.
Trent hits a pair of queens, but it's not going to be
Ace.
good enough. He was chasing his clubs.
Ace.
So that means I get half the pot?
No, sir.
Said
You
only
can
if he
get
won.
half of JJ's tip if he'll give it to you.
Isn't that what he said?
think
Only if
so.
he wins?
I didn't win. I just I didn't lose.
Wait a
Robbie
second.
said
I
that.
thought winning, anytime you're scooping, you're winning.
Like the horse betting, they changed it on you after.
Yeah, fucking weird out. I'm trying to get Levin from midget ex-wife.
You missed a couple great stories.
Buttons
A
and,
lot of them pertaining to midgets.
How could you really
Yeah,
say that?
that should be the name of this
So
episode.
my thing is, I saw a stripper.
I don't know.
She was a
Sure, we
midget
can
stripper,
say that.
Oh, you
Hey,
might
we're
it
in
might have been his
Miami.
midget stripper.
and she got up there doing her thing, whatever, right? But she started going so fast around. Next thing you know, she flew the fuck off and landed on the first row. And they like literally had to like haul her off like she was a fucking.
I couldn't say this why Nicole was in here, but have any of you ever heard of Bridget the Midget?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
So I
Might have
call.
to plug my ears for this.
I banged her 2004. So the guy who he supplied all the dishwashing machines to the bars. He would throw a party once a year, and he'd have the owners and the managers come in, and he'd get us hooked. And so Bridget the Midget is there, and she comes up to me. I'm sitting in a chair, and she's like, "Can I give you a lap dance?" I'm like, "No, but can I put my beer on your head and you suck my dick?" So I rested my beer on her head while she's sucking my dick, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta fuck her." Took her in the bathroom, had to fuck her in the bathroom. It was the funniest thing ever, fucking Bridget the Midget.
You got a great run out.
Yeah, me either. I'm gonna take the link off social media.
Get the arrows out.
Jose is
You
able
just cut
to
that part out.
river a full house there with his jack. Carson's aces
It's an hour
get
delay.
up in smoke. I'm sorry, I was distracted by Hank's story and just hoping we don't get sued.
Bridget
Yeah,
the Midget.
JJ got me.
I know with her family.
What do you mean?
I had aces.
I kept continuation betting you.
Oh yeah, and you were behind every time.
That's good. It didn't matter until the river.
Well, that's why he got me.
I'm sorry, family can't see that bill.
Huh?
I'm sorry, family can't see that bill.
Oh, no. They won't be watching.
It was a fun time.
He's gonna have to
bet
put
you
a
would.
an
Watch
F
it on
not
mute.
safe for work on this
You gotta
title.
watch it on mute.
First ever
Finally,
stream
girl
with a
told me
not
he was
safe for
big.
work title on it.
It's hot in here now.
Back and forth, back and
We'll
forth.
have to return this hoodie.
Four-way action to this board. A little something for everybody here.
Is fish hooks your favorite hand, JJ? No.
King 4-4 rainbow. Nobody has a king. Nobody has a 4. It's a swing and a miss. We'll try it again on the turn. Nine diamonds doesn't really bring anything new. Still just anybody's pot. Bill's gonna take a stab, see if he can pick up the abandoned money. He will.
This is like his third time he's been dealing too. It took 3 rounds of him dealing for this to come to light.
Not known for my wittiness.
See, if you want good chicken
Where's
recommendations,
he going with? Oh,
if you want chicken recommendations, this is your guy though.
Food in general. Big foodie.
He doesn't like Wingstop though.
It'll do in a pinch, but
that's about it.
You're not. Wow, I guess I'm the minority here.
The one here on Fort Campbell Boulevard is way better than the other.
is it?
Yeah, if you actually order them like well done, crispy, they'll make them.
Not all
Is
right.
it?
35.
Two races of 35.
Hank's gonna get after this one from the button. Queen Jack.
$1,000.
There's one thing that New York Don put me onto, and it was a few years ago. And I didn't believe him, but one day I just went in there. It was
35.
public subs.
No, those are.
Those are phenomenal.
Their money.
I was like,
Their money.
I literally got to tell them not to put so much protein in it because that thing won't even like fold. I was like, hey, bro, like,
75.
I used to get Subway a lot.
Just like half of it.
just like half of it. He's like, what do we want me? Like, would you like me to take these to go for you? I was like, I know, but you want?
Chick-fil-A
I mean, those
workers.
people are
Like
I
Chick-fil-A
really
workers
think
are some nice people.
Chick-fil-A and Publix, wherever they train these employees,
I
I
think
need
if
to go
I
find me some of them.
I think if I dropped a napkin out my window as I was leaving Chick-fil-A, the worker would chase me down the highway.
Excuse me, sir.
Be like, you dropped this napkin.
And just running with you with the top
Yeah.
next to him too. Like, come on, bro.
Pretty great. Highly efficient.
Has anybody tried the In-N-Out since they moved here?
I have
There
not.
haven't been, there's no In-N-Out here in Clarksville.
No, the closest one's Nashville.
No.
Every time I've
I
heard
got the one down by my house, and I ain't done it quite yet. They are opening a Jack Brown, which is fantastic.
every time I've heard someone talk about In-N-Out, it's just been how long the line is there.
It's very similar to Whataburgers. I mean, there's so many Whataburgers here that you don't get huge lines.
Yeah.
But if you go to In-N-Out in
There's
Vegas,
only one here,
it's-
so.
it'll take you 2 hours to get your food at In-N-Out in Vegas. But, I mean, it's good.
Everything is fresh, like there's no freezer there or anything.
Oh, Jack Brown?
Jack Brown's, it is fantastic, great cheeseburger.
Is it like a fast food place or is it?
It's not fast food, no, it looks like a hole in the wall college bar is what all of them are.
The fast food
But
place
there's
that
more
fell
than
off
one
for
of
me was Chipotle.
It's supposed to
Like,
be-
is
There
it
he
a,
is, back by
like,
popular
is there a
demand.
bar? Is it like a, so it's a full service? I've never heard of it before.
You'll, like, 3 of us ate last night, 3 cheeseburgers, 3 fries, and
Carson's waking up with Big Slick this time around.
Oh shit, that's not bad at all.
no, not as bad as, not as bad as,
I don't get to play heads up.
Steven got himself a little pocket pair.
And where did you say
Nobody.
one was?
I gotta work.
I've got them in.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like every big city's got them.
Jack, 3 deuce, a couple of hearts, nothing for nobody.
Fast food, and I don't eat fast food, but I'll eat that fast food.
Yeah. I just haven't been up to Nashville since they opened.
I've ate it once in Texas.
Steven's gonna fire out.
I used to
$80.
get Chipotle every time I come up here, but it's falling off a little bit for me.
Chipotle's bad everywhere. They're not, if you go after 6 o'clock in the evening, they're gonna be out of half the stuff.
I went at 2 o'clock today and ordered online, and I tried to get chicken. I pulled up to the window. He goes, "Sorry, we're out of chicken." I was like, "You have steak?" He said, "No." How are you out of food at 1 o'clock when you're at a
They
restaurant?
don't want to cut stuff a lot of times, so.
Well, you gotta know around.
I like the cottage jack, Brandon. You made that sound good.
Unseasoned, it tastes boiled.
You will not, there is not a piece of lettuce.
You're a harsh critic.
It costs $25.
What are you ordering?
Tomato.
I get a-
anywhere in the building.
I always get a bowl. It's like $10,
Hank is saying some
Oh,
and I can never eat all of it at once.
Pickles, dill pickles,
about midgets
cheese,
and shit.
and meat. That's it.
Yeah.
It hasn't come on the stream yet. We was talking about getting the blowjob
And
from
fries.
midget.
There's not a chicken sandwich, there's not, that's it.
Actually, I had to come up
Burgers,
with a disclaimer. I had ChatGPT write me a
I'm,
disclaimer, and I had to
yeah.
throw that out there.
I'm a traditional
I'd have to
burger
do it
guy. I
again,
like
that guy at the house.
ketchup, mushroom, pickle nuts.
They are really good, like, they really are.
You like the.
Hank's waking up with a 9-8 suited here.
5 guys yet.
You're going to get after this one.
All 5 guys.
Five Guys gives you enough fries to feed like 25 people in that bag.
Oh,
Yeah, get a small fries and
Yeah.
you're feeding a family of 4.
I'm like, hey, buddy.
There's no point in getting a large, because then
No, every time I do, because
The
I'm
fries
so
just
hungry, I'm
make
like, why did I'm gonna throw half these away now.
when they put a small, they
I
just
tell
use
them,
the same
like, half
scoop.
of the small, please.
Who's
And
the-
they're like, I'd
Do you
probably-
see all these bags of potatoes? We have to give you these fries.
They hate Irish people there, I think. They're like, we're gonna kill as many potatoes
Have you
as we
gone in
can.
there?
In
They
the,
just
in there?
got fucking just bags of potatoes all over the
Yeah,
restaurant.
and they're very proud of it. They
Yeah.
write it on there like, this is from somewhere in Idaho.
Yeah.
What up? Come on in here, the water's warm. Ah, and we got your friend Bill here.
Hank
too?
just binks the nuts on the turn. Bill is looking for a 9 to chop, and Hank checks it. Check. It does not materialize. Hank is going to fire out 200, over betting the pot.
Strike.
Taking it down. And Bill is a little chagrined there.
Give me 5-1.
Wow, I haven't seen that show in forever. Yeah.
It's actually my favorite.
I see it on Instagram and TikTok a lot. I've never actually watched like a full episode of it. It's funny from the clips, but I just never really
My
watched TV.
favorite, crazy enough, is the ex-wife, Alex's ex-wife.
Judith?
Judy.
That is an interesting favorite character.
Every time she opens the door. That one?
Bill opens it up with his ace-10, getting called by a couple other aces, so we're going to go 3 ways to this flop
Yeah, I
here.
didn't like when Charlie died, they brought the Walden dude, tried to make it the same show.
7-6 queen, nobody hits their kicker. Bill
They're
will
gonna
still
bring
be
him
out in
back.
front
He's
here.
bring-
Quickly
And they
checks
killed
all
him
the way
on that.
around.
I was like-
Yeah,
But then they killed the producer too. I was like, oh, that's pretty shit.
everybody's dead. Well, I hated that part. I saw that. He was dead for a while, and then he came back to the door, and the piano fell from the sky. Like, that's how you get rid of him?
Bill does pick up the diamond draw. He's going to take a stab at this, and he'll get it done.
Got maybe an hour left.
You enter it?
Hank's going to open this one up with his ace-3 offsuit. under the gun. He's getting after it. Only got the blinds to get through. Jose wants to play with a cards that can flop a straight, and Trent is in there as well. 3 ways to a flop. King, queen, jack. Jose does have a gutter, but Hank's ace high is still best. It quickly checks all the way around. Jose is looking like he's taking a stab now.
I don't
think
Are you
there
taking
is
your
one.
seat again?
Hank is going to come along. He's got ace high in a dream.
I don't know.
We can put him in seat 5 if you want to stay.
Queen pairs. Jose is going to take a big stab at this one.
Yeah, where'd the seat? Oh, it's back there.
Buck and a quarter. I don't think there's anything Hank can do about this one.
It's not fair. You get kicked out twice, man. I don't know.
Because it should be.
Well, yeah, but why do you get? Yeah.
Hank does find the fold, and Jose's going to steal this one.
Where's that?
Tell the other card off. Seat 5. How much you
Oh.
What was it?
It was 8-9.
got?
So you had a straight?
Yep.
Yeah.
Brady, don't come here causing problems like you did with Randy the other night.
Yeah, I only stayed because I had that ace on that flop, man.
I don't know what you did to him, but he didn't
So we do have Brady. Welcome to the game, to seat 5. He finished 3rd in our main event here about a week and a half ago. He had himself a really nice stack. Bluffed off a big chunk of it. I'm not telling him anything he doesn't know. I'm not trying to kick him out when he's
Was
down
he right
for
or
enough.
wrong on the call?
Time has
Oh.
passed so that he's not feeling too bad about it. But he did end up with over 10K for his effort, so he's going to come in here and play in our 5-10 game.
I showed him. Yeah. I know you don't have nothing. I was like, okay.
Are you big con tonight? Yeah, Roger spoke all that crap into existence. Should have spoke aces. I lost every time I got aces.
25.
I slow played aces and it didn't go well for me. But I lost some momentum, I guess. Alright, 3 players. Surely I can beat 3 players, right? Okay. Oh, crap. 65.
Every 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Just on the temperature. Every about 15 minutes it'd be hot, cold, hot, cold.
I got to the point where I
Trent does have a pair of 4s. He's in there calling. And he picks up a diamond draw to go along with it now. Check, check. Over to Carson now. Carson is going to continue to tell a story that this is all me.
I'd rather be hot than cold.
Trent was in the small blind, so there could be a. I mean, if there's a 7-4 in his range, there's a 3 in his range as well.
Let him know.
Carson is looking for an ace or a 10 that is not a diamond. Trent binks his flush. I don't think he's folding now. He does check. Check, check, flush.
How good does these guys play?
I'm very glad I didn't hit my straight.
One time they're gonna float the flop and they're not gonna get there on me. That wasn't good. That wasn't good.
Against you, hell,
No, it wasn't.
half the time it's money. Well, my
You see all the Rogers chips? Guess where they came from?
They were hating on him some years ago. And then you're getting in there.
Why don't they come in here?
You don't wanna get sucked out on, but
It's painful.
10-3 off.
It's a
That
fucking
wasn't
1-3
me.
game with more
That
chips.
sounds the opposite of 10-3 off is a premium. I don't play those. Was it Michael and Zach?
Just repeat what they were saying. That wasn't my opinion.
Was it Michael and Zach?
And you got,
He played the tournament. Did he leave? Yeah, did he leave right there?
yeah, I don't know.
160. I told him I was praying on your downfall after that tournament when I'm all in and I hit the queen and he, like, I'm like, yes, I'm gonna win. And he rivers me and you just start jumping for joy.
We were eating whenever you texted me.
all hearts on the flop. Steven does have the best draw. Who else has anything here? Roger's got a pair of tens. Roger has a trip tens, excuse me.
At least I gave you.
He's gonna bet him here.
You gonna play a pot?
And Bill is gonna make his flush.
Oh, I'm just asking when he's gonna play his first pot. He bought all these big chips just to.
I mean, I don't like that flop too much.
Is that good? I need an 8 of hearts blackjack.
Jack 7's probably gonna come next. It's gonna skip Jack 6.
I'm playing if I get Jack 7.
Roger's past your bedtime, isn't it?
I'm raising if I get Jack 7.
They've been past mine.
3 betting because you have Jack 7 sometimes. Wow, it's Acme Poker on YouTube. It's coming out. Almost.
It does have the little film in it.
I was kind of curious too. I should have
Make
looked
sure
at it.
Wayne Dees is back there. He said,
I think I need some green chip. Nah.
Trade your reds in.
No, I started losing whenever I picked them up.
Do you know what David is going to try to have a bum pot game this? Have you heard? The Evansville game?
Oh, the 2-5 one?
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Nothing to raise it for worse.
Even Houdini messed up his trick sometimes.
There's prop time.
one call, 2 call, 3 call, 4 check.
See, not deal this game?
Players.
Too small.
Check.
Is that all from 1-3? They brought out the purple chips for you? Oh, that sucks. So you at least get a little bit of a discount from 1-3?
It's good, man.
It's not gonna change. That guy, the guy that was sitting here, he floated me on every flop and got there every time. Now I got this guy on my left.
25 straight.
Every time, it wasn't the 2 times that someone too heavy flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Every time
I
I
know
was
where
above.
you're giving that guy any action for
Every
without
time, that
absolute
was the
calm
2
down.
times.
Well, I had it, and then I kind of just checked whenever he called
You
the
couldn't
flop.
beat a 9 high flush when he value bet you, and then you couldn't beat, then you had.
Okay, I'd have flushed the hand. He rivered 7s full. I had a good flush.
Yeah, but he's never betting a flush.
That's what you said, you checked the turn, you bet the turn.
Well, yeah, I should have realized, like, even though I checked the turn, he's not bluffing me on the river.
He saw maybe 6 or 7 flops. And 3.
There was one pot though. He had aces versus aces, and it was a $300
You have a
pot.
better chance of flipping against me than that dude.
So it seems like this game has, I don't know, gotten out of the muck or gotten into the muck. I don't know how you want to slice it, but we are definitely playing multi-way right now. Who's got this one? Hank has a pair of jacks. Looks like he's out in front. Trent has an open ender and a flush draw. I like his hand as well. A bet and a call from those two. Carson is in there as well. He has a queen, so open ender bottom pair. There's the ace, so all the queens are going to get there. Hank has 2 pair. So Trent is free rolling him right now. This could be detrimental if a club rolls off on the end. But Hank isn't done yet. He has 2 pair. He has to believe that, I mean, this man has been playing tight. With the exception of the deuces, we just kind of got out of line. But other than that, Hank is dead to 4 outs. And he just hates it. He hates life. But, I mean, you got to read the writing on the wall.
you have a redraw, I mean, we can go however many times. Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I had ace jack.
oh, wait. Oh, he has a.
Got a
Had
club
ace
redraw.
jack. Don't do this to me.
They're just
I knew you had a
are
queen.
they just running it once?
I
It
wasn't
looks
sure
like
what
it.
you had.
It
Ooh,
was
good
nice.
call on my part.
Oh.
Nice hammer.
No harm, no
call.
foul,
That was-
easy
that
game,
was the
nothing
one
to
thing I
worry
was like-
about. But it was a sweat that made
I
you
was gonna
pucker.
bet the 400, but when you said that trend, I was like, fuck. 'Cause, well, like I said, I had
The
ace
table might have
jack,
flipped.
and I'm like, if I hit a queen, I'm good. I figured you had a queen.
At that point, I was like, hopefully he calls because he doesn't have a queen.
No, I had ace jack.
Still get along with Ace Jack.
That's two pair. He
Hey,
could
don't worry,
have.
don't tell him nothing.
Get his TV time.
If he boats
I
up, he gets
wanna
all our
watch
money.
He'll get his Hollywood.
All I was hoping was to not see a queen in a club.
Well, I knew you had a queen, but when he came over, I was like, fuck, the only thing I'm gonna beat a flush with is a full ounce. And I only had 6 ounce.
I got heart rate trackers on me.
I had 4 ounce.
That was it was black, but it was a safe suit.
Well,
And
when he
Carson is
rejammed,
Like
yeah. 'Cause if he just had, he'd probably flat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you had
Trying
called,
to get
I'd
everything
gone
off the
in.
board.
So while we got our dealer change real quick, I want to let you know once again that's kicking off this Monday is our World Series of Poker Super Satellite Series for the next 9 Mondays at 7 o'clock. $120 buy-in gets you into the tournament. It's real simple. You win that tournament, you win a seat to our final table in June. There will be 9 contestants competing at that final table. The winner of that final table gets a $10,000 entry into the main event of the World Series of Poker. It's just that simple.
Hank's had it out there.
And then you can spin that up and win, what, $8 million? So you can turn $120 into $8 million. I don't know of a better deal in poker than that. Come on down here each and every Monday for the next 9 weeks at 7 o'clock. Get yourself a piece of that action. And by the way, the seats are non-transferable, so if you don't want to go to Vegas, don't play in the tournament. That is the edict from on high.
I know, that's why I didn't want to go twice. No, I would have if it, yeah. I mean, if he had a set or something, I would have ran it twice. But I doubt he put the money in the set.
Looks like the Bills 8s are going to be the best hand here. Check, check, and the baby pairs are going to face off, and Bill will take this one down. Power poker at its finest. Couple of really big stacks. They both been run really well today. RP picked up aces, almost back-to-back hands early on. Has just been riding that all night.
Burns is one behind.
And Bill flopped quads and got somebody to go all in when they had ace king on an ace 7-7
See ya, RP.
board. So you know life is good.
Not RP. You don't play the last one? Oh, he doesn't believe playing out of the rack.
And looks like I've spoken into existence. RP is racking it up,
One guy,
calling it
one
a
of my
day,
friends always seems to leave with
taking
another
somebody
rack
else's money
instead
and
of
going
a
home.
rack whenever he plays over there.
And as I always say, if you want to be a winner, you got to quit when you're winning. So congratulations to him. It was great having him on the stream. Hope to see him back again sometime. I'm sure he will be here.
Great playing, man.
See y'all.
That is nice.
You're going to have to move over this thing.
I mean, probably.
You're going to have to move over this seat now.
That way you can get your cards. I don't think that one works. I think that's how they do it. 8 hands.
Looks like we got ourselves 4-way action on an $80 bet pot.
That's what they said. Yeah. The camera is always looking at the back of his head.
Or actually, no, it's only 3-way action, excuse me. So we got seats 2, 3, and 5 in the mix here. Want to make sure our graphics are right. Nobody has a 9, nobody has a deuce. Bill did fire out for 80, and he's going to take this one down. So while we were getting caught up, Bill's just raking in money.
I don't know what his real name is.
The rich are getting
You don't see
richer.
it? I feel like you played that 1-3 game, and I told you that a while ago.
Probably.
The one where the guy had like $9,000.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a crazy game. Huh? That was fun.
It wasn't very fun for me.
I don't know that I didn't really win anything either, but it was fun while I was part of it.
Trent's going to be first with his 10-6. It's a swing and a miss for him. Hank has ace queen. He's going to get after this one. Raising it up 40 bucks. Carson's got a suited ace. He's going to take a look at a flop. Don't blame him one bit for that. He sees one heart in the window, but that's all he's going to get. Hank's going to bet 75 and take that one down.
You mean like now? You want a rack or?
Your Twitter and try to follow the OG Clubhouse.
Oh.
Instagram.
Looks like Brady's going to move over into the 7th seat. We're going to be back to 8-handed. It's a tight table. It's like an 8.5 player table. We can fit 9 in here, but it is close and personal. That's for sure.
What's your shot?
40.
No.
Oh man, Johnny's gonna make the final table.
Masters?
Yeah.
Where?
At,
Three raised. 125.
Oh, he's at the lodge?
Or,
thought they closed that one.
correction. Zero.
Oh, that tournament.
How big is that tournament?
20K guarantee. 400 bind, I think.
So it's going to be a heads up between Hank and Bill this time around.
Thought I was gonna get something good.
All hearts
I
is
had
a
3 extra
pretty
raids.
good
I thought,
flop for Hank.
someone else. Usually the game rewards me for
200.
one more.
Two, got 200.
Bill has absolutely none of this though.
Too.
You getting up?
Yes, I'm gonna go watch Johnny. That's what just texted.
Is it live or are you driving there?
Drive.
Oh, shoot. That might be over.
You driving to the barrel?
Couldn't
Oh,
watch
it's
your
still
catch
playing
on
with
the
you.
move.
Yeah, we're cool.
Good luck to John. Johnny.
Somebody want these 5?
Can I get one of those green racks?
Sure.
I'll fill up a red one.
Count 5 way.
Brady, you talked about swap here recently, hadn't you? Busy.
Yeah, kind of. It's kind of died down a little bit.
Okay.
I
Can I
wasn't
get a
doing
green
lot of
rack off you?
Landscaping and
mainly dirt work.
Thank you, man.
It's not been too crazy for
I don't know if people are leaving or chipping
Yeah,
up,
it's
but
good.
there's moving and shaking going on. But we have cards in the air, and we will continue to play them until they are not. Bill has the king 10 of spades. He's going to raise this one up. I know we do have a hot stop of about 11:30 for the live stream, but of course we always let the kids play as long as they want to.
80.
Yeah, I mean, they mow grass a couple times a week. But
Hank puts in the 3-bet from the big blind with
You
his
ever tried to
pocket
get, like,
nines. Bill isn't going anywhere with king 10.
Yeah, but you just go in under.
And Hank flops the world.
It's called McEwen's where it's at. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
it's actually in pretty good shape.
Okay, pretty good. It's in
Puts
pretty
in a
good shape
down
for
bet, and I
Bill
like
over
the
his golf
sizing
course.
here. Bill
It's
might
in-
float. A lesser
Okay,
player would definitely float.
Paris
Bill
is
is
in
just going to wait for his
terrifically bad.
spots.
Yeah, they lost the greens, didn't
Bad.
When we played that tournament, it was like
The best green was the one with the least grass. It was a mud green basically, and it actually rolled good.
we would probably shot. We would have shaved 3 more strokes off probably if it wasn't for the greens.
Well, yeah, which
What
is
did we
why I
shoot?
was
What did we shoot?
13 or 12 under.
17.
They 18 under was first, and we lost by like 2, right? So we 16 under, I guess.
I thought it was 17.
It was something up there, but 18 under on those greens is hard.
I know we were 11 under through 10.
Well, yeah, then we cooled off.
We
We got unlucky.
Trent's going to raise this one up from the button with his suited ace.
That time we can just
Glad to see that
make
one
sure
there.
it's
Bill's
on.
got a, well, he had the best hand, but he's going to let that one go.
If I would have known, I would have went to the range for like a week straight. Oh yeah.
6-5-5, couple of hearts. Roger flops open-ended. That's about the highlight of the hand so far.
How much money do I have? 5,
Trent was the pre-flop aggressor. He's going to continue to tell the story.
15, 2, 15, 2, 21.
Yeah, Roger is going to stick around. He wants to see if he can bink his card. A 7 would be a fun one. Instead it's the 8.
6 hours and leave even.
Nothing for Roger yet. Trent check. It's going to go. Roger might take a stab at this one here. And that might be enough, 160, and that is enough to get Trent to fold, and Roger's going to take this one down with naked aggression.
You had a flush draw too on the river. Lots of outs for that late. I was explaining to Tip. I was explaining the rules of Old Man earlier. You know they put some pop for you too, but I'll give you some. Canyon was talking about playing in, and I guess he's not. Michael, y'all put him on the list.
Right.
All right, we're going to go 5 ways to a limp pot after a $25 straddle. Who do we like here? Carson flopped best with a pair of jacks. Brady has a pair of 8s. Trent's open-ended. And Steven's got a club draw, so a little bit of something for everybody except for Hank. He is pickle in the middle and being left out of this one. Oh, excuse me. I swear there are going to be 3 ways to this turn card here is a 4. And Steven's going to lay down his draw. So Carson was able to fade all the trouble on the turn and take this one down with a pair of jacks.
You like Wingstop? That dude was sitting there before you was hating on it. Yeah. Hating on it. Well, he got chicken from someplace. And I was like, I like Wingstop. He's like, I hate Wingstop. I was like, Jesus. He felt passionately about that.
Oh, there's a straddle on, so it's going to be now we're over to Brady and back around to Trent. And Bill's going to get a walk, so I guess it didn't matter who played what. Bill is going to take this one down.
He's got a blog. He's a 5-star Yelper.
Oh yeah, got all the big bears, got paid off on every one of them. That's where he got all. That's where he got it all. Aces, well, that's what
I mean, he played solid though.
yeah, but it's shit held up.
Oh yeah, I just had aces versus that guy, and I trapped him on that queen jack board. It came out a bad run out, but
Bill's going to raise this one up with his king 10, get plenty of action here from Steven.
Old Country was
And,
never fold there.
Trent's in there as well as Roger, so we're going 4 ways this time around. Ace, queen, 6. Everybody flops a pair except for Trent. Over to Steven, he has the
You got
ace.
any job tomorrow? I got to be up at 5 in the morning.
Gonna be heads up between these two now,
Didn't
and
he
Bill
with,
turns the
when
trips.
y'all were at Brad's house? Was it smart?
I'd like about a $100 bet from Bill here. It goes 2 1/4. I think that's a price that can make a mediocre ace like what Steven has get away from this
Yeah,
hand.
here's what. I text him. Can I pick up my watch tomorrow? Hold on.
Well, you won't be able to find the trespassing.
Not home currently. I'll be home around tomorrow. Damn. He didn't go get it?
Yeah, Steven's able to find the
I mean,
fold
they don't
here.
have a gate, do
I
they?
think
Oh, they
125
do.
might have got
Ridge is
Bill
on the
paid off
top.
there, but that's just my read.
That guy the other day was on one. Huh? If it's, well, you might just be fat.
You know the guy that was in that seat? No. Huh?
He was complaining about.
How much?
Because apparently.
2 call. 3 fold. 4 raised to 40. 6 fold. 7 raised to 130. 8 fold.
Yeah, that would have been his second.
Brady's
time.
going to put in a 3-bet with the 7 or with the
He's
pair
not
of
even gonna
8s
get
here.
there.
I like this line.
You're skeptical?
This game has been playing a little passively. I like Brady coming in here and mixing it up just a touch. Steven does have ace-king. He's not going anywhere with that. Not exactly a friendly flop for pocket eights, but he is going to take another stab at this one. Kind of have to.
I mean, what was that, like an hour and a half drive?
From here, yeah.
Steven's got the overs. He's got the
Okay,
gutter. He's
well,
got a
yeah,
backdoor
already.
diamond draw. All sorts of possibilities. 5 closes all the backdoor draws.
Yeah. He might have.
He only played for what, 30 minutes?
275.
Brady is going to barrel again. Kind of putting Steven to the test here.
I realized Jose was gone. What are dues at your country club?
Steven is running through all the options here. I think calling is the worst one.
Where is that? Oh, okay. So that's not bad at all.
4 calls.
He does elect to call there, so he's looking for an ace, king, or queen. No particular order. Last card is a 10.
Is it private or semi?
Our scanner didn't pick that one up. It's not quite in the box, but Brady is going to be best. I think Brady kind of has to like that card. If nothing changes, nothing changes. 700, big bet here. He's trying to make like even a hand as big as ace jack to fold, maybe even queens. It's a really polarizing bet. Does Brady know he's betting the best hand? Does he think he's bluffing? He calls it with ace king. Brady turns over the eights. He can't think he's best when he got called. Wow.
See, when he's bluffing, he's got a hand that can win.
When he's bluffing, he's got a hand that can win. Unbelievable.
One place
Yeah,
I
he thought he was
surprised that
cracked
wasn't
when he got
completely
called.
private was the Gaylord Springs golf course.
Oh, no, you can play that.
Yeah, it was only like $80. It was a pretty good deal.
That's a winter rate.
That was an amazing hand. I don't even know what to think about
That's still
that.
not bad. It was in good shape.
It's a really good golf course.
I saw on I think it was Instagram or something that at Hermitage, if you got a tee time on the 31st, it was $30. Now it was booked out within a day, but something for their like
They
anniversary.
say Richie says Greystone's about as good a golf, public golf course as there is anywhere.
That's
They
where I
lost their
usually
greens
play at.
last-
Yep.
last
Only
year.
five, yeah, and
But
with that.
when their greens are good, he said it's a fantastic golf course.
It,
How much?
that's where I tend to go if I'm trying to play somewhere nice. It's not too far.
125 is
It's a tricky course though, actually.
I don't know. I don't know if our table glitched out here, but we're not scanning hardly anybody's hand all of a sudden this time around.
What they should say is, you can't start.
All right, that's why they didn't glitch out, because they were already folded. Believe it or not, our table actually has a fold spot the dealer can swipe cards, and that'll automatically kill them in case our control room misses them. It's pretty high-tech stuff. I'm learning new things all the time. But anyways, nobody cares about that. Hank has a second pair with eighth, but Brady is in here again. Top pair this time around.
Yeah, good luck with that.
two check.
Yeah, they put a whole bunch of rules out that they don't wanna follow. Oh, of course it is.
What is Ashley on the golf course?
Yeah.
550.
14.
Brady 550, just firing.
Right, which he's always.
He is not taking any prisoners.
Ash is one of the fastest people on that golf course.
And what's the rule? You gotta go start at
Who's pulling his string. But the truth of the matter
Hank is in the blender with a third pair at this point. There's two different draws out there that he has no piece of. He is just a non-believer, and maybe after seeing Brady kind of get out of line with his eights and back into a winner, thinking this kid might be on some nonsense. But at the same time, this kid on nonsense just put dude to the test for $800 with third pair. So maybe find a better spot to find a fight.
You're the best. How do you do it? How do they believe you? How do they believe you?
They didn't believe him on the last one.
No, they didn't.
This is good.
You even now? You're not even. You must have lost a lot in 1-3. That should be even. Those black and the greens. I didn't think. Yeah, so really.
After everybody's already gone.
Were you bluffing with eights or were you betting for value? When you had eights. Why are you bluffing eights?
For a year and a half to get an app, put daily games together, so the pro wouldn't have to do anything.
Four call.
They finally got it, and they have not promoted it in a long time, never did let anybody know.
8, 50. One call. Two call.
See, when I bluff, everybody falls there.
So whatever believe. One check, two check, four check.
You're gonna believe me this time, I feel it.
One check, two check. Four.
You'll have a 1 out of 10 times.
8 fold.
Yeah, when I do,
One fold.
you might have to go to the 100 scale.
I mean 10%, I mean it's fair.
Just know when I do have it,
I'll split
I
pot.
get paid a little bit.
Hey, look at that man.
Not to the leg straight.
That one would have got through probably.
Boy, damn,
No, if I
4 on
bluffed.
that river would have been a money card.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Tough you up. Gotcha. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I lost one earlier. I thought this had a jack, son. Ace, jack, 10. Got it on, or it wasn't on. Yeah. No, it was this guy. I should have folded when he bet 400 on the river. But I'm stupid. Well, yeah, it's because I know I should have.
Yeah, you bet the turn if folks.
Maybe.
All I had was sevens.
Yeah, but it was the river the second jack? Oh, he has 2 jacks. He's not folding.
4 call. 6 fold. 7 flush come in on the turn. 8 raised to 40.
That's what I did the other day. I turned the flush, checked it.
Trent's waking up with jacks again.
The only thing I was worried about
Just
is
flatten.
if he bet a jack for value and I was just getting owned. That's why I call it. I thought he
Three
could
ways to a flop. Couple people with suited kings. Then Trent's in there with his jacks flopping top set like a boss.
8 check. Check. 1 check.
And Trent is going to slow play.
4 check. 8 check. 1 bet 80.
He can't find anybody to do his heavy lifting for him. He's just going to have to swing with this one himself. Carson does have a pair of threes, but Trent will win this one.
Thank you.
I want to thank you guys hanging out with us on a Saturday night. I know that you got a lot of options for entertainment on a Saturday evening. We appreciate you spending part of it with us. Do me a quick solid before you're on your way out the door. Hit that thumbs up button. Let us know you like what we're doing. It helps the algorithm out. Helps us out a ton. And it doesn't cost you anything. We would certainly appreciate it
6 votes.
as you hang out with us here on Saturday night watching our monthly 510 big boy game.
18. 1 fold.
30.
2 raised to 30.
Hank makes it 30 to go.
4 call. 7 call.
And we're going to be 4 ways to this flop here. Bill's in there with a suited queen. 7, 6, deuce, rainbow. Hank flops a pair of sixes.
Yeah, I was talking to him, yeah, I knew that, and then I talked to him the other day, I saw him at the club,
40.
2 bet 40.
talked to him, and,
3 folds.
you know, Ashton, somebody was saying he was outpatient, he was back.
Steven has a gutter 2 and 8.
And, but Craig said that they found 2 nodes on the valve artery, but can't.
And he hits it. Bink City.
They felt like they got everything.
Checks it over to Hank. Who
Therapy or
seems like when he's got his bet button on, it stays on.
75.
I'm actually
I would like just a flat by Steven here. You are so well out in front of Hank's range. No need to spook him quite yet.
No, I'm not arguing.
He's going to go for 220. I guess being out of position, you're kind of in a rough spot when you get to the river, because if Hank is out there with a nothing hand, he might check behind.
Right? There was one I was supposed to play on the weekend, and then that game.
But Hank is going to call, so Steven has himself a customer. Hank better not hit an ace or a 6, or he has finds the license to lose a lot of money. It does not come.
Don't want to.
Now give Steven
Like, I don't wanna be
just a
playing
dummy
poker
end of the
12 and
straight.
then go home at 1 and
Takes
wake
away a
up.
lot of his power, even though he is still ahead.
Yeah, I can't get here. I could get here.
I think he's still got to go for small value here, because that is definitely a scare card for Hank. Hank will not bet it. Ooh, can he call 500? That's way too much of a bet. He might have paid off, 200 or so, but it's just a gross card that kills a lot of your value.
And then get up and move. So much to ask.
You say you wanna double me up before I leave?
Let's just flip for it.
Probably did 3, 4, 5, 12.
I have aces and he has ace king and they're flipping.
I threw him a $1 chip. I was like, "Make that 100, please."
Yeah.
4 fold.
I like making him mad.
Not on you.
It's not on you. Pay attention, man.
6 folds. 7 folds.
All night.
8 call. You're gonna be like, here, $183 back.
One day I'm gonna throw a $100 chip up here and be like, break it, break it, break it.
You spread the pot, 3 raised to 225.
Bill's going to put in the big chunky 3-bet from the button straddle. I like this play. Squeeze them. All these flatters, they have wide open ranges.
One day I'm gonna lose a hand, but I'm gonna wait. for
Hank's in there with his
everybody to
ace
put my
10. They
phone
both
on.
flop a pair. This could turn into something gruesome.
3 bet 250.
Bill leads out for bets 250. Hank is second pair on a really connected board. Bill has the backdoor clubs as well.
700.
2 raised to 700.
Hank is making a move. That, oh, no, now you got Bill's attention. What do you, I mean, what do you do if you're Bill here? You got top pair with an ace kicker, backdoor draw to the
1,000, 1,100, 1,175, 80.
Hank is turning his hand into a bluff on a really wet and dynamic board after Bill 3-bet pre-flop. I mean, but look at it this way. Say Bill's in there with 2 red kings. How much do you like this board? Hank is going to take it down like a boss. Thug's doing thug stuff. Hank the Tank powering it through. My hat's off to him. What a creative play.
Got the rainbow jar of chips. White, red, green, black, purple. Just need a yellow one to go on top. I'm working on that.
Tip you, Jordan.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. Just want to make sure.
Hey,
Blocks. They never did those out. The only time I ever saw one was on that PLO game a while ago.
Trent limps in with a suited ace-jack. Hank's right behind him with the other half of the royal. And Bill is got revenge on his mind with pocket nines. Hey, and Brady's got some clubs as well, too. Let's just get in there. Give me a thumbs up if you want to see clubs on the flop. Yeah, a little something for everybody.
65.
Hank is going to fire out with second pair. Trent has the pair of aces. Brady has a 3 to a straight, and Bill's got a pocket pair as well. Brady's going to get out the way. But we still have 3 contenders here. Excuse me, Trent put in the check raise. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I think this might, it's only 85 back to Bill. He's getting like 6 to 1 on his money, but at some point, odds be damned. Most passive player on the table puts in a check raise. You've got your attention. It has to grab your attention. Yeah. All right, so heads up between these two. Both have a pair. They both have the backdoor clubs. The 5 is an absolute brick. Hank is going to lay this one down. Trent will take down a nice pot with a little bit of aggression and a little bit of the best hand.
I think this is my last rotation right here. Nice hand.
Carson just opened mucks. Kind of felt like that wasn't his flop, and Hank will take that one down. Nice read, knowing that a 7 high was not good on that flop.
I had not very high cards, did not that suit.
How about quarter under the gun?
I like that better. Quarter under the gun.
Sure.
So no button settle at all?
Just quarter and
Like Tuesday, it makes action better.
that's fine with me.
Looks like they're putting the mandatory straddle on, so it's going to be a 5-10-25 game now. Let's get this thing out of the muck.
3 fold. 4 fold. 7 fold. 8 raised to 80. 1 fold.
250.
2 raised.
Hank puts in the big 3-bet to 250. Carson was getting at after it with the 4 deuce, but he just doesn't know the power of that hand. He's going to let it go.
You had queens?
No. You would have got a lot more money if I had queens. I've had a hand that can open the button. I had 200.
Trying to teach, make them how to do the well.
You folded an under?
Well, y'all,
Or an over?
that's a good start for 2,500 guns. Yeah, I'll tell you.
He's coming to ask me what I'm doing. Why am I playing so bad?
Yeah, guys, I don't know how much longer I'll be here. I'm pretty tired.
I'm playing for till 10:30. That's it.
Killing the stream at 11 anyway.
Oh,
Are we?
I mean, you guys don't have to stay, but that's more turning off the cameras.
just leave it at the table. Just blank picture of the table.
No audio.
Yeah, I died there after the tournament, huh? There wasn't any cash going.
There's not much
Was there
stranger
no
things you
cash
can
going
say.
after the
than-
tournament day?
Did you hear about the
It
midget?
looked empty when I was in there.
Did you hear about the
Is that a
midgets?
raise or anything?
Yeah, we're doing
Ask
2,500
Hank about
guns.
the midgets. He can tell you a lot.
25 blind under the gun.
There's plenty he can tell you.
Oh,
I'm
it's a
trying
lot.
to straddle.
Gotcha,
Playing
gotcha.
5, 10, 25.
5, 10, 25, yeah. Alright, 4 raise to 75. 7 and 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 call, 3 fold. What's up? Two check, 4 check. 2 and 4 check. $75. 2 bet 75. 4 fold.
Take my mic off now so I don't leave with it.
Button move to C1.
I'm a struggle.
Grant, what's Jones been doing? Staying in Florida mostly?
He came home for 10 days or
Just
2
wife
weeks.
staying under with him?
West they bought it for 6 to 8 weeks. He came home and he went back. He got back home for 2 weeks.
Did he get a boat?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what he.
Kick your feet while you're doing it.
You know, he bought a boat.
You kick your feet back and forth while you're doing it.
Yeah, yeah, I remember when you posted that.
Got somebody's sandwiches.
7 and 8 fold.
How did it pay, man? Or-
Ah, shit, I can't remember what he said.
1 call, 2 call. 3 raise to 75. 4 call. 1 call and 2 call.
We got somebody from
Four
Nation
check.
down there to go with him.
All right, it looks like I stepped out here for a minute. I see Trent flopped a flush draw. Kevin's got a pair of kings. That seems to be about the highlight of the hand at this point.
Bet 200.
For Steven, where'd Kevin come from? I just saw the VEN and I just made up the rest. Kind of like ChatGPT, just hallucinating things at this point.
2 fold. 3 fold. What's up?
So we are down to heads up between Steven making 2 pair and Trent picking up a pair as well.
4 bet 500.
And with Trent picking up a pair to go along with his flush draw, he might even stick around for this, even though this is a big chunky bet. And the K7 would be a gross card. Does not come.
4 check.
checks it over. Does Trent have a bluff button in him? I haven't seen a bluff all night. He's not going to change that trend now. Steven is happy to turn over his hand and take this one down. Couple of suited aces. Bills is in slightly better shape. Hank picks up a wheel draw to go along with his. He gonna look like he's betting it. I mean, you checked to him twice. Just a little $50.
Yeah.
It looks like we missed the river card. 3 of diamonds on the end, and Hank binks it.
His favorite hand.
If you had played with him,
You would remember.
Yeah. The bell would be going on.
I know who you're talking about.
So we are playing 6-handed right now. It's a 5, 10, 25 under the gun straddle, just to keep the game going.
You should.
Hank is holding down our VPIP crown as he has most of the night with a solid 56%. So 2 out of 4 is a good day in baseball and not too bad of a day in poker form apparently.
One fold, 2 fold. 3 raises, 75.
Bill's going to get after this from the button with his ace. Nothing wrong with that in a short-handed game.
No, I thought you said 25.
Did I say 75? You said I said 75.
Brady's thinking about it from the big blind.
Yes.
Brady does come along, and Carson onto the gun straddle. He's going to take a look as well, so we are going to go 3 ways to this flop. Brady and Carson both flop pairs. And Bill realizes the jig is up and he's probably not best here when he gets called in both spots. Checks all the way around. 7 on the turn gives Carson 2 pair, gives Bill a pair. Brady's still sitting there with a pair of jacks.
So does everybody stay until 11 or people
I'm
do?
down for that.
Brady's going to lead out. Carson quickly calls. I think Bill is going to realize that his 7s are not in that good a shape. You're not beating both these people with 3rd pair, especially as quickly as Carson called.
You got I'm a king. Good, that's good.
JJ.
Yeah.
So she came in and said she wanted to see if Ross was still in, but his name's not Ross, it's Brady. So make sure, can you
If
make
I
sure
just
you
had
got it
a
right?
king, I wouldn't call it.
Hey, JJ, can you make sure I'm in the, I'm down
I
for
was
the
calling,
bomb
way
pot?
less than a king.
2-5.
Way less than a king was imaginary.
I'd like to get the
those of you still watching, we're going to be streaming until about 11:30 stream time. So we got about another 45 minutes on this game here for you. Do appreciate you hanging out with us as Saturday turns into Sunday, but we got to get home and get some good rest in time for church tomorrow and pray for forgiveness for all the things we've done today. But we're not done yet. Having some fun. We're going to run this for about another 45 minutes and see if we can move some money around the table. King, Jack, 9, couple of diamonds gives Carson a pair of 9s, and he is out front. Bets a quarter and gets a quick call. Trent takes a stab at this one. He's going to take it down. My good lord.
Got awful quiet again.
I hesitate to ask you to tell us another story.
My mic is off, so he's ready to go.
Cole's too innocent to hear my story.
Brady didn't hear about the midgets. You might have to.
That was the bar days back in Charleston were wild, man. I call him.
And Hank's going to get in there as well, defending his under the gun straddle. So we're going to go 4 ways into a $75 raised flop. Who do we like? Looks like Steven flops best. He's got a pair of kings. Steven's going to bet. Steven's going to scoop, and that's going to be that for that hand. Flank. Hank flops 2 pair. Excuse me. And Hank is going to take that one down.
Do you have young children?
What?
Young children?
Not young. No, I
If you want to use some of those hockey things, you're welcome to for the club level. Yeah. There's no way we're going to go to all those games.
Right.
And it's a free buffet of food. I know you don't drink, but all your sodas and waters and stuff are included.
Right.
25?
Are they gonna make the playoff thing?
I don't know.
I think, is it not already decided?
No. Not yet.
3 races, 71.
They still got outside champion.
Bill's going to get after this one with pocket 3s in a shorthanded game.
Well, there's only 2 of them.
He's tied for first, but he's still in the
So it's a blind versus blind versus blind
My
situation.
business partner wanted to. We had the Titans tickets, and he wasn't going to use them that much. Okay.
Ace 6 rainbows, a swing and a miss for everybody. Bill did was a pre-flop razor, but he is not going to take his. He did take a stab at this, and he's going to get this one through. Excuse me.
And a good buddy of mine's a big Hurricanes fan who comes in town. I buy those mainly for my salespeople, to, you know.
He's in jail right now?
If we sell one apartment or we sell, if we want to sell one property management company, that's $300,000, $400,000 right there. So it's worth it to do it. And then my corporate job,
I thought Donald Trump bailed him.
the average deal they close is $4 million, so it pays for itself.
I didn't know if it was an AI video or not, but I saw a video where he said, "I was just talking to the president." He was like walking down the road.
When you pull out the president card, you're always
Trouble. If I don't make my money back, I'm in trouble, Trent.
8-7-5 with a couple of diamonds. It's Brady top pair, or Steven top pair, but Brady has a straight draw here. And Brady nails that straight. Steven is looking for a 6 for the chop. Does not come. How much value can you extract here? I probably would go like 150, 175. I'm targeting like a 2-pair type of hand. He's gonna go big though. I mean, there's the busted diamonds out there, so he could be looking a little bluffy, and he got called down by Ace King from this guy earlier.
No, it don't matter. That's funny, you said a Hollister and Walmart.
He's cutting out chips. Looks like Steven did call it, and Brady's going to show it to him. So that's twice now that Brady has extracted max value. This time I think he knew he had the best hand.
That was a tag team tournament that him and recently at Holdem. Oh yeah. I don't know why he goes to he won any game where you win really big the first time and then the second time you get cooler a bunch, I'd be a little bit suspicious.
3 race 700. 4 fold. 7 fold.
Bill's going to bump this one up to 100 with this Ace King. It's going to be Hank. Hank is in there. We're going to go to this flop. Neither player hits. Last time there was a situation like this, Hank pried it right out of Bill's grip. Hank does pick up some draws. He's got a 5 now to go along with his 8 or his 7, which are both still alive.
I was playing online and it's making me so mad. Every time he sends me hand instructions.
Hank's going to lead out for 50 here.
Or if he's like, I got bluffed, I'd be like, just call.
I caught him in the river.
Hank hits the river card again. Check, check, and that's that. And Bill's laughing, but I don't think he thinks it's funny.
You have me
That's there was a hand earlier. I think it was Ace King versus Ace 3, and
I don't know.
Hank
We're
banked,
both checking.
banked the 3 on the end.
No.
No, I couldn't think of that. I had the word vacation in mind and I couldn't get it out. Yeah, they were gonna go on honeymoon.
So Hank is going to be first after the 5-10-25 is put on. And Hank is going to get after. He's just limping in, excuse me. Trent has an ace. He is going to check it. 10-7-3, a couple of hearts.
Yeah.
Hank did flop a pair of threes. It is the highlight of the hand so far.
Call.
Carson tries to stab 50, and Hank's going nowhere with 2 pair. He's going to show down the nuts and take this one down. Just like a boss. We're all just living in his world. Hank the Tank cannot be stopped. Brady's on the button with a suited 1-gapper. I really like a raise here. He's going to make it 75 to go. And he's going to get a pass.
Yeah, that Sunday.
Isn't it Sunday for the WSOP now?
We're talking about the WSOP though.
They're giving away a ticket to the WSOP.
Here is.
That's the Monday tournament, the new Monday tournament. Yeah.
thought it was
It
Sunday.
goes for 9 weeks.
Yeah.
And each week you get a new winner, and then those 9 players play like a final table basically for the season.
Where's the
Win it? No, I wouldn't
tournament
be able
like?
to play.
I'm honestly not sure.
Because if you win it, but you have to go to Vegas, is it?
I should find out. 'Cause I'm
I'll
not
always
sure.
go to Vegas.
4 and 7 fold. 8 raised to 75.
You did not have to convince me to go to Vegas.
3
So
fold.
he's just looking for a reason.
Yeah, but.
I love
When's
Vegas.
the
You may start
ticket
playing on
for
Mondays
WSOP or-
No, I doubt that very seriously.
It's for the main event.
I'm too busy.
Yeah, they're talking about our satellite series. It's for the main
I run
event.
3 companies. It's hard for me to get here when I can.
Part of our tournament series kicking off on Monday. I've been plugging it all show. Essentially what it is kicking off this Monday, a $120 tournament. You win that tournament, you win a seat into our final table in June. We are going to play 9 players that win the next 9 Monday tournaments, and the winner of that is going to go home with a $10,000 package to get you a seat in the main event. It's as simple as that. $120 and $8 million. Just got to win 3 tournaments. I mean, how hard could it be? Only at the OG.
$75.
2 raised to 75. 3 call. 4 call. Three players.
It's going to be a 9-3 deuce all club flop as Bill flops a flush draw. Nobody else has any piece of this at all.
3 bet 125. 4 fold. 2 fold.
And Bill will bet and Bill will scoop. Easy game right there for him.
You're not playing till 11?
Nah, that's my last one.
Thank you guys. Good luck.
It's like Carson's getting ready to rack this one up. He's going to take his last free hand and call it a night. He's out of here at 10:30. However, we are going to keep playing, or 10:30 our time, 11 stream time. We got another half hour down. JJ's going to close us out and take us home for these last 30 minutes. Thanks for hanging out with us. Still got 21 of you hanging out in the chat with us. Hit that thumbs up for me, would you? I'm not above begging.
Buttons and two $25 straddle. And then blind raise to 50.
So Carson is putting in a blind raise to 50 just for funsies. I guess he had some extra chips he just didn't want to take to the cage with him. He's waking up with some 10, so not the worst hand in the world. And Trent's got a suited queen jack, definitely worth playing. And my good God, he's reaching for a 3-bet. Stop the presses. Now Carson's going to look down and be pleasantly surprised to see that he has a hand. He gives Brady a little sweat. We're going to see a flop here. That's decent for Carson. He was able to fade Trent's overcards. Check, check. Last card is the ace. Can Trent find a bluff here? He does not. Carson is going to win this one. Pocket 10's out the door. Hit and run. Hit and run with pocket 10s.
Did you not look till then?
No, I did not.
Carson is going to rack it up. That's going to put Trent in the under the gun straddle position.
The first time I played in the rack, it was good, so I got to test my luck here.
Might as well go 31 minutes.
Brady, wouldn't you feel terrible if you stacked him right here?
Not even, well, you don't know about the hand. How about
Looks like they talked him into playing. I mean, you just can't hit and run like that. That's just not fair. So he's going to stick it around for another orbit, maybe. That's how they get you. He's going to wake up with pocket jacks and be down 1,500. I'm not trying to wish anything bad on him, but I've seen this happen.
I sprinkled it before the hand.
Oh, you sprinkled the other guy. How sick is that?
3 call, 4 call.
Yeah,
I don't know what hand.
wow.
7 fold, 8 checks.
Begs me to play a hand that don't even play it.
4 players.
You know I don't read it.
God, 7's big.
Ace 7-7. That was a pretty good flop for Bill earlier.
Yeah.
1, 2 check. 3-bet 50. 4 fold.
He's going to bet it like he's got it again, and he looks like he might just get this one through. Now Carson's out of here. He's going to take his money and go home, and some other people's money as well. Call it a day, so we're going to be down to 5-handed.
You can do like mandatory button. I mean, since it's messed up now,
I don't miss it. I mean,
My straddle is big line. I don't.
big blind. We can't help her if somebody leaves.
So where
we couldn't skip the big blind here?
No. Alright, $25 under the gun from seat 2.
Bill's going to wake up with pocket 3s. We are playing 5-handed now with 3 blinds.
Yeah, 4 call. 7 fold, 8 fold. Or no, 7 fold, 1 fold, 2 call, 3 players.
Steven flops best with second pair. Quickly checks all the way around.
2 check. 3 bet, 125. four fold. And two fold. That's all.
I,
Two check, three check. 10-9. 10-9. Pair of threes.
pair of three, take it.
Bill slow rolls the nuts. He's going to scoop that pot with his pair of threes.
$2,500 the gun in seat 3. Four fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 raise 75.
Hank's going to put in a steal from the big blind. Bill will defend. Ace, 9, 6 rainbow. They both flop a pair, but neither one of them have the ace.
Two bet 75. Free call. Check. 175 for C3.
Call.
And call. 3 nines with a jack kicker. Two buttons and one. $25 for the gun. C4. Eight fold. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 raise to 100. 4 fold.
Bill only raised to 100 there. I don't think he overbet $4,900. That was a fat finger by our engineer over here. Be amazing if we get action though. Top pair nut flush draw, pretty damn good. Hank does have the gut shot. Hank is looking for an offsuit 9. Is not going to get to that point though, as Bill turns, trips, and takes this one down.
Button 2. $25 the gun and 8. One fold. 2 call. 3 fold. 4 call. 8 checks. Third pair. 4 check. 8 bet 50.
Oh, didn't mean to blow past Brady there. He did flop open-ended, excuse me. He is going to bet it. Hank is going to put in the raise. Steven is out of there. Brady is going to take a look though. Brady does bink his wheel on the turn. Checks it over to Hank, who does not like that ace. Brady is going to have to go after his man, and Hank does show a proclivity to be sticky. I'd go like 200 here. He goes 400. He raises to 1,000 there. I mean, what's he repping here?
How much you buy?
Brady's just
Another
trying to figure, is there any
1,000.
way he's in there with Jack 10?
18.
There's no way he calls the flop with Jack 10, and that's the only hand you have to worry about.
All players all in. See they.
Yeah, Brady quickly realizes that
Call.
And call.
Ace king.
All right.
Hank called it off. That is surprising. Brady got paid in.
3 kings. Now,
3 kings?
yeah. All right, guys. I'll see y'all later.
That's fine with me.
Don't forget your microphone, man.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, huh? How about that? Well, congratulations to Brady picking up a nice pot there. I would have gone, I said go for a little bit of a big bet. I didn't think he was going to go that big. I mean, he got raised. Wow, just, huh. So we are down to 4-handed. I don't know if we're going to make it all the way to,
4 raises 75.
so we are still playing the 3-blind game. Steven is going to make it 75 to go.
Yeah, 7 12. 7 12. You don't think so?
All right, so we are going to go 3 ways to a flop here. Everybody has big cards, and the flop does not comply. Quickly checks all the way around. Another baby on the turn.
Check.
Oh, there's no way to have jack 10. There's no way to have jack 10.
Board double pairs. It's going to be a split pot between Steven and Bill at this point, unless somebody decides to steal at it.
Queen, jack high.
Well, actually,
Six. Yeah.
I thought he had deuce 5 just the way he played the hand.
Deuce 5?
Yeah. Just the way he played it.
I knew
aggressively.
he wouldn't see the deuce 5. I was like pretty certain of that.
Yeah, I was thinking that might have been what he had. But
Once
obviously.
he put 1,000, he couldn't really fold though. I didn't think he folded for anything. So this stack was out there.
I gave the 5 back because there was an extra 5 in the pot. You got 3, you got 2. So I kicked the 5 back to you. That's why I said call. There's an extra 5.
I mean, he re-raised me on the flop, so he had something.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's hard to say with him. Sometimes he'll just re-raise just for the hell of it. Just to try to catch a 3 card, return card.
7 up to 75. You want to call? C3 raised to 225.
It's a big chunky hand all of a sudden for 4-handed. Brady raised with King 7, Trent flats, Bill 3 bets with Ace Queen suited. Stevens behind him with Ace King on the under the gun straddle. This is escalating quickly. 4 bet to 1,000. That's going to get Brady to find the door real quick, and I think Trent's right behind him. Bill, they're both very deep here. Steven has put in over 1/3 of his stack, which is kind of the all-in threshold. Bill is just going to lay this one down. I found as a general rule, when somebody puts in 1/3 of their stack pre-flop, they are pot committed. They're not going anywhere, and yeah, you're looking down at Ace Queen suited. Just yeah, keep it moving. On to the next. Good read by Bill, because there's some other players who would call off with that. Not naming any names. Might rhyme with Pam Page. Bill's gonna bump this one up from the button with his and right behind him, Steven's got kings. Good lord, are we sure we're playing short-handed? Because these are some Cadillacs of hands. Brady's gonna let that one go. Trent doesn't want no trouble, and Bill's just like, what the hell? This guy's just coming after me now. And this time Bill is on the button. So he is gonna call. We're gonna go to this flop. Heads up, Steven just needs to dodge the ace. So far, so good. $400 bet and scoop for Steven. He's on a little bit of a tear here, four-handed. So now Steven will have the button. Again, we're playing a 5, 10, 25 short-handed game. Deuce of diamonds exposed card. That'll be our burn. Steven will be first here. Trent's just going to limp in, and I don't think Bill's going to let him with playing the same hand.
Shit.
I don't think that. How is that? Wait a minute. Because the deuce of diamonds was, yeah, the deuce of diamonds was exposed. It was a jack. Jack, deuce, deuce. So it's going to be a chop pot.
Give me the deuce.
There we go. We got it.
I was in the straddle too.
Yeah, that exposed burn card got caught by our flop scanner. We got her squared away here at the end. It is a chop pot when it's all said and done. It's like, wait a minute, we got two deuce of diamonds in this deck. We're having some splaining to do. Ace, queen, deuce of diamonds again, showing up. Steven is well out in front with his ace. Nobody has any piece of this one. This is going to be a quick bet and scoop here. So Trent once again just limping in with a premium here. And Steven outflops him, hitting a 6. Brady is going to call. He picks up a bunch of outs here on the turn. A 6, a queen, an ace, a club. He has a ton of outs. He's just going to fire out and take this one down.
He said it'll go downhill, but I mean, they're still going to do stuff.
Yeah.
Obviously won't be as good.
Trent flops fairly well. Brady has no piece of this, though. Brady's picking up a little piece of it. Are you going to fire? King or an 8 would be detrimental for Trent. He's going to fire it up to 200 here. Brady is going to call. It does not materialize for him, so Trent is going to be safe. Just going to say, for the love of God, Brady, don't try to bluff this guy.
9, 10, or 7, 8.
Ace high.
Oh,
Ace high. My left foot, as my dad would say. Steven just limps in here. Bill says run it. 3 ways to this flop. King, 10, 8, couple of clubs here. Looks like Trent is out in front with his pair of 10s. And Trent's going to win.
His son is racing, and I think he went to Canada tonight. I don't know if John went with him or not. John don't hardly run no more. Go watch him. His son, man, he's got another kid that drives one of his cars. He might go run with him sometime. Go watch him. John might get the car one time a year, maybe. He told me if I ever, when he got down 3 race cars, he told me if I ever wanted to drive one, all I do is just pay for fuel if I tear anything up.
Well, I want to tear something up, but we may not fun.
That's true. I may take him up on one this year. That's a damn adrenaline rush.
Where are you driving at?
Huh?
Where would you drive it?
Clarksville Motor Speedway or one of these little small dirt tracks somewhere.
3, 4, 4 race.
They said there's places, where you can just have 85 or so in the straightaway. You're just hanging on for your life in the corners.
Sounds fun. I haven't really been considering it, but I will do it eventually. But you can pay to do it National Super Speedway.
Yep. You can go to Atlanta and do the Richard Petty experience, and then you can pay depending on how fast you want to go, like how much training.
Yeah.
They'll give you like an hour or 2 hours of training, and you have some that went 180 miles an hour.
Steven waking up with another premium shorthanded here.
That'd be sweet.
It's seems fun. I imagine I'll get pretty scary.
And Bill's going to definitely look him up with his suited king, as does Brady. We're going 3 ways to a flop. Diamonds, Brady is out in front now. He is going to check it though. Brady gets there right there on the turn. You got there. Couldn't get any value, and that's just the power position right there.
Oh, yeah. Well, Ronnie told me today that they're not ranked anymore because they can't hit worth shit. He said that they're, like, they're pitching to great, but they just can't hit. Sophomore, he's driving Washington. He's a sophomore. I think Ronnie said he's throwing like 88 more. He just got some extra curveball. Yeah.
Steven does flop a gutter. He is well out in front at this point. Bill is looking for a 6 or a 4, but he's going to take a stab. He's going to bet. He's going to scoop. Simple as that.
Y'all want to play one more rotation and get back to strength? I'm gonna be done after that probably. They're fixing in the screen right now.
Sounds good.
So as we're getting ready to wind this night down, I do want to take one more moment to thank everybody for tuning in with us tonight on a wonderful Saturday night as we play our big boy game. Had a lot of fun tonight, moved some big pots around. Brady does flop open-ended here. Neither of his opponents have much of anything. He is going to check all the way around here. Now Brady picks up clubs just for fun. But Steven does have a pair of kings now. Bill takes a stab with ace-5, and it seemed like an abandoned pot. Brady is going to call as well. Last card is a 3. It's an absolute stone brick if there ever was one. Steven's king is going to be best, and as I was saying, thank you all for tuning in. Come on down here on Monday as we kick off our 9-week World Series of Poker extravaganza. $120 can spin you up to $8 million if you want, so why not? We're going to play one more hand here on the stream. We'll let the boys play as long as they want to, but it's past my bedtime, so we're going to wrap this one up after this last hand here. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell to find out when our next stream game is going to be. Spoiler alert, it will be Wednesday. For our 1-3 Wednesday Night Lights, I will be here back again with you in the booth. But we have one more order of business to take care of, and that's going to be this hand, starting with Bill on the button. Steven did flop a pair of 10s. All those diamonds out there, I could see everybody being a little cautious with it. He is going to take a stab at this point, though. And that's going to be that. Congratulations to Steven for winning our last pot of the night. It wasn't the biggest one, but it is the last one. And with that, I am Martin from Acme Poker. Signing off for the OG. We will be back on Wednesday. Check us out then. Thanks to all for watching, everybody. Have a good night.